Last time, you all got your guild memberships, right? It was pretty dang nifty. You guys enjoyed that, right? You all enjoyed your
Pretty nifty.
thing. You got your guild memberships. Temple received a list, which we're not going to go any further into.
That was scary.
The party spent 3 months doing errands. In this time, Leo got armor made. Sed and Temple did some research. Sed went on a date with Villa. Sed and Temple went to the capital and heard a rumor that the second princess was being considered for crown princess. Blue joined the party in return for information and their help. The party went to Nyx Forest. The party met a few Kitsune and Hezrick. Ivy, Leo, and Sed discovered that Tarak was in the forest. And we left off with Masuyo questioning Yushiko and seeing that Yushiko didn't know anything about Tarak or anyone in the forest.
I also got my sword.
Yeah, you also got your sword. And now, this session, right, we pick up right where we left off, where Yoshiko is walking away after Masuyo is walking away after her talk with Yoshiko. Walking back to the group. What do you do, T? Okay. We're gonna jump to the group. Where everyone's doing.
Hey, are we doing the map thingy?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
No.
Oh, me.
You all, what is everyone doing while Masuyo's on her way back to you guys? Because you guys are all, like, grouped together right now.
You are?
So, yeah, you are. You weren't doing anything separate.
Oh.
We're all kind of clumped together talking. So what are you guys talking about? What are you doing?
I would like to silently plot,
Oh my god.
stealing the Chimera.
Oh my god, let it go, y'all. Let it go.
No! I'm
It's
talking...
cool!
I think Sada wants to bring up, Masuyo. So, is Masuyo there yet?
Masuyo's, like, entering the room. As you guys are kind of all gathered around the table.
Masuyo!
Hello? Yes?
Wait, who else is around us? Is it just the party?
Just the party right now.
Okay.
Except, her Masuyo's grandma is coming in and out of the room constantly with new plates of food. She is literally using Leo as a guinea pig that tests food for the wedding.
Oh wow.
That's so real.
Okay.
Leo's getting fed well.
Masuyo.
Yes?
I don't know if I should... Well... Okay. You wanna talk? I don't know if I should say this in public or in private.
Sure, we can talk.
Yeah.
Oh wow, everyone wants to talk to me today. Kinda crazy.
Well... So, actually, I'll just say it, right? I'll just say it in front of the party.
Remember, this is, like, still the same day. You just got finished talking to Yoshiko.
Okay.
So, you know your childhood friend, I'm gonna actually whisper
Yes.
actually. Hey, they charmed me when we were trying to get that Crimea. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if you know about that, but
I was told about it, yeah.
Yeah. We were trying to steal that, right, last night. I want to apologize for that. She charmed me last night too, also. She blasted me when we found out she was talking with, Tyrad?
I still don't know who that is, but okay.
Yeah, very bad man, You don't...
Bad man, okay.
And she just blasted me, almost killed me. And she threatened the whole party, and I want to keep this kind of on the down low, y'all, because she said if I told anybody about anything like that, she will kill, Ivy and Leo.
Well...
Oh, and Temple.
Well, you know, I actually came back from talking to her. She has no memory of talking to this bad man. No recollection of talking to this bad man. I don't know who this bad man is, but...
Yeah. You can believe what you want. I'm just saying. To be... Just keep an extra eye on her, you know.
Okay.
She charmed me to not tell anybody, but now I'm telling everybody. Like, oh my god.
I
Yeah.
see. That's something, you know.
That's why I was acting different. And that's why
Jesus Christ, everyone in their. I just got like 6 notifications, right?
Yeah.
And it's everyone sending me in lines.
That's so real.
Okay, sorry.
Also, is Spike still on with me?
Is what?
Oh.
Sorry, is what?
Spike with me still?
Is Spike? Yeah, he's around. He's not on you currently. He's like he's eating the food with Leo, but he's around. He's on the table, kind of just eating food.
Okay.
Pigging out.
Yeah, alright. That's why I wanted to send this to you.
Okay. Also, hey Ivy and Leo, I'm gonna need you both, all 3 of you, to come with me.
I'm busy.
Wait,
No.
me? Wait, me too?
Yes, you.
Oh no. Why?
You guys, you kind
I
of
think
see
you all know why.
Masuyo, as you're like, I need Leo, right? You kind of see your grandma like puts her hands on her hips, right? Looks at you disapprovingly, and points to the plate of food in front of Leo, right? And gives you this look that's like he's not leaving until that plate is empty, and you know for a fact that plate is not going to be empty anytime soon.
You know what? You guys are coming with me after Leo finishes his food. You guys are gonna come with me.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Leo, you better hurry up.
I know why.
Finish that food.
Hey, Pug.
Mm-hmm.
You better finish
Can I
that food,
roll
sir.
dexterity or something to like finish it faster or something like that?
Roll me.
I don't know if that's
Roll me a survival check.
Survival. Wait, where is that? Wait, I don't know what survival check. No, okay, never mind. I got it. There you go. Oh.
26. Okay, yeah, you scarf that down and you don't even feel nauseous, my man. Like you feel great.
Hey,
After that Bahir meat, you're on top of the world. Nothing can make you puke.
Hey, Grandma.
Eleanor, how did you eat that much and that?
Yes?
Was there? I blinked. What?
Do you know where my parents are? Specifically, my mom.
They may be at the shrine.
Okay.
It is around the time where they would do their prayers.
That's true. Okay. You 3 come with me right now.
Wait. Why are we going to your mom? Wait.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna go confess your sins.
I'm not confessing to Jack.
No.
You guys are gonna go confess
Jack.
your sins.
I told you this. I thought you can hold on to a secret.
I'm talking about you guys trying to steal.
Yeah, I thought you can hold on to a secret.
Not doing that.
You're
You're
going.
you untrustworthy. I mean, you're outsiders, right?
Yeah.
What they don't know won't hurt them. Right?
Yeah, it's really great. We didn't even go through with it.
Right. We didn't even do anything.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah,
so
sorry, out of character, I love Leon actually doesn't have in character. Leon doesn't have any memory of last night. He doesn't remember trying to rob anyone.
Oh yeah.
He got his memory, so he got some sort of magic used on him. So Masuyo's trying to give him shit and have him confess to something he doesn't remember doing.
Well, if you guys aren't
never
gonna
stole.
say it to my
I
mom,
never
you're gonna
stole.
say it to the shrine.
I never stole though, but I didn't have.
Okay, can I say it in my head?
But what'd I do?
You can't say
I
anymore.
didn't
it
do
to the
anything.
I'm not gonna admit something.
Yeah, I don't have to do it. Right? I don't have to do anything that I don't want to do.
Did you? Look. I know you and Ivy, for whatever reason, you guys have been stealing, but y'all have the audacity to steal in my hometown?
We didn't steal anything though.
You attempted.
But,
Okay, that's the
yeah,
same
but
thing.
it didn't work out in the end. I mean,
Yeah.
wait,
Which
did
is
it?
good.
Plus, your childhood friend attacked me. How about you have dumb,
Said I
go to the
she
shrine.
didn't-
Yeah. Oh, how about you have
You
dumb
have
comparisons? Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly not even gonna lie, I have no idea what the hell you just said. I heard a bunch of mumbling.
Friend.
But I thought you meant Yoshiko wasn't there. Why are you just going back on your word? Are you done
I
lying?
was charmed. I literally told you this.
Oh,
I
you did? I thought you were whispering with Masu, no?
No, I was whispering, but like.
She's kind of
I thought
okay.
you could hear.
He was kind of whispering, so like that. Okay, so Sed was whispering, so like the party could hear him, but he was trying to whisper so that Masuyo's grandma couldn't hear him. Except Masuyo's grandma has fox ears, so his whispering at that close of a range was literally still him just talking. So.
Holy.
I flopped.
Doesn't matter. The grandma. No, it's fine. The grandma knows. Whatever.
It's whatever.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I guess I can apologize to the shrine.
Yeah.
I get. Maybe later on, though.
Yeah, we got stuff to do.
Wait,
What
what am I
stuff do you have to
apologizing
do?
for?
For attempting to steal.
I did
No,
what?
no, I'm.
Yivy told me you were a part of it. Yivy told me you were a part of it.
I did nothing. What are you talking about?
Sorry, would you guys like to
Yep, what are you
insight? Would
talking
you guys
about?
like to insight Leon real quick?
Yes.
Guys?
Is you cuckoo?
No, he really doesn't know anything, y'all.
Insight? Okay.
What are we
Ivy,
doing? What are we
Ivy,
rolling?
literally, Leon has no fucking clue what's going on. He doesn't know you. Like, you can tell on his face.
What are we rolling?
You're inciting him. You can tell he literally doesn't know what you're talking about. He doesn't remember doing it. Masuyo, you can tell that he does, like, from the look of it, he doesn't seem to actually know what you're talking about, but you can't tell that, like, he doesn't have any memory of it. Whereas Ivy, it literally, you can tell because you were there, straight up, he doesn't think he was there. So either he was sleepwalking, Ivy, or there was something was happened to him during that night.
Leon,
I
you
think-
don't remember? I mean,
I
you were
Seriously,
there. I
I-
didn't.
I'm telling you, I did nothing last night. I'm telling you.
No, I
didn't-
guarantee you were there, right,
What-
Sed?
No, I remember
Not-
being there.
I
yeah, you
wasn't
were there.
there.
I
Oh,
wasn't
you
there.
were.
I
Are
don't
you
know
guys trying to
you all
gaslight me or
freaked out.
something?
I don't
No.
remember Eleanor being there.
Oh, no.
Like, I think you're off the pickle juices. We didn't steal
No,
anything.
I swear to God, I wasn't. No, I swear to
Oh,
while I
what
wasn't there.
happened after I left? Said you were.
What do you mean? What do you mean after you left?
Well,
We didn't go
yeah, I
anywhere.
left. I went to my
Why
room.
Eleanor, we didn't go anywhere.
I didn't do anything. I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Very confused.
Is Sed trying to act like he didn't do it? This is out of character. Is Sed trying to act like he didn't do it after he confessed to doing it?
He confessed to it, but now that Leo's like, now that it seems like Leo doesn't remember doing it, he's trying to play it off like he also wasn't there,
It's too late for
even though
that.
he
It's
confessed
too-
to being there.
You already confessed. Now you look
Said, what are you
stupid.
talking about? I left and you and Leonor went off. I don't know what happened after
We went
that.
back. I don't remember what happened after that either.
Are you serious?
Yep, I don't remember a single thing
Are
after
you
that.
guys
Roll
pulling?
deception.
Are you guys?
Yeah, I need you to roll me
Tail?
deception because you do have memory of it last night.
Are you guys pulling my tail?
And-
Leon, bro.
Okay, I still would have had it. I need you guys to roll insight.
I did.
You guys are rolling me a charisma check to beat his deception.
Let's go. Not insight.
Not insight, charisma.
Let's go. Woo!
Not a save, not a save. I'll count that as
Oh.
your save is the same as your thing, but a charisma check. So
Huh?
Masuyo, Sed is fucking lying. You can tell.
Oh my
The
god.
motherfucker is lying to you. Ivy, just, you can kind of tell he's lying, but at the same time, because Leo doesn't seem to remember it, it's throwing you off, and he might be telling the truth, but he also might be lying.
Hmm. Well,
I think we should
say
forget
something,
what
I mean,
happened. I think we should forget what happened after
I
that.
don't like
Yeah,
this
what happened?
line.
Really?
We should
Why
forget
You know
what
what? If
happened.
you guys don't remember, then it doesn't matter. Let's just
Exactly. Exactly.
What do you?
But said and Leonor, you do remember what happened before that,
I'm
right?
lying.
What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
Remember
No.
what happened?
Leo, no,
No.
character. I love that in character, Leo is like, this is going from what am I being accused of to I actually want to know what happened. Tell me what happened. he's not trying to like frame it. He actually wants to know.
I need a. Oh wait. I have to
You
go.
remember,
I
right?
have to go.
I'm gonna
No, I
leave
don't.
it.
No, I have to go.
Why?
I got business to attend to.
Oh.
How do you
Straight
have
business.
business to attend to?
It's not gonna be
Yeah, why
long.
so sudden?
I'm literally
Not
gonna be like.
long.
Yeah.
Well, it's that urgent. Go ahead. But I will talk with you later about you lying about you doing this, doing that.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Ah, so walks out.
That walks out. Okay, what? Everyone continue discussing. We'll cut to you.
Oh my god, you guys are so confused.
Leonor, you really don't remember like at all. Nothing.
Like, he just stands there with his like arms outstretched. Bro, what did I do? I don't even know what I'm being accused of.
No, you really don't. You're serious.
What?
Nothing at all.
What am I supposed to be remembering here?
You know what? If you don't remember,
So confused.
doesn't matter.
What, I like. It could be literally everything. Like, okay, what do you want me to? What are you accusing me of?
Well,
Going with
you may or may not have gone out
Ed and the Ivy to steal.
something. Yeah.
I didn't do that last time. I'm serious. I'm telling you, I didn't do that.
Abby, you're not lying to me, right?
No, I'm not. I
This is
swear, I'm not.
confusing.
I don't know why they're suddenly being like this.
What?
Well, Ed is definitely lying because he literally confessed about it like 2 seconds ago and then just switched up once Leo started saying stuff. So he's definitely lying.
Yeah.
Did
you hit your head?
You just give him like a weird look and start inching away towards the table where Mr. Yu's grandma is.
Here's a granny. So Leo is like inching towards the table again. You can see Mr. Yu's grandma is putting another plate of food, and this time she's putting food in front of Blue, and she's putting it in front of Temple, and she's giving the biggest plate to the fucking dragon. To Spike, who is literally still there.
Okay, you know
Can
what?
I do something?
I give up. I'm gonna leave this alone. Temple, you stay there. You stay there.
What?
You're staying right there, mister. I'm gonna go.
What's happening?
I'm gonna make you something. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna stay right there. Eat your food.
Can I talk to I'm gonna talk to Rat real quick.
All right.
In my head, not out loud. Rat, I need you to do something for me.
Is it to spy on the suspicious one?
That, and I want you to survey the area. Tariq has been here, and also Sid's been charmed. I need to find out who did that.
As you
It would probably be best if you follow Sid for now to see if he runs into whoever it was.
This is a good time to mention a part of the spell from the familiar that you should know about.
On.
You want to see through my eyes. That is option.
Shinigami.
Okay.
Here's how it works.
It's
out of character. If you use the if we go to the find familiar spell. Find familiar. Boom. You have the choice, right? While it is within 100, while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears so basically, as an action, you can while he's within 100 feet of the area, you can look through his eyes and see what he sees and hear what he's seeing, right? But during this time, you are deaf and blind.
Okay.
So.
Cool. Do my eyes change when that happens?
They get a slight glow.
Shinigami eyes.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah.
Can I say
Yeah,
that?
sure.
Can I say by now, like Matsuo comes back with like tea?
Sure, yeah.
Yay!
It doesn't take too long to get tea. Especially in a house where it's probably already prepared.
A little tea.
Yeah. Okay, here. Temple, here.
Hmm?
You're gonna drink this.
Rat, so Temple, you can feel
okay.
Rat, like he's invisible, you can feel him leaving the room.
Okay.
This is for you. You should drink
you.
this. I think you should drink this a lot. I made like a whole kettle for you, so
Okay.
here you go.
Sure thing. I'm gonna
It should help you relax and get you some sleep, keep your mind at peace, because you seem like you really need some sleep. And you seem very stressed. So there.
Appreciate it. See you.
What's Blue doing during this time? Sorry.
Blue is eating and enjoying all this food as much as she can.
Eating it like it's gonna be her last.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I'm gonna look through Rat's eyes when I finish.
I need you to roll me a perception check.
Cool.
And if anything catches your eye, let me know.
That was not good. It was an 8.
8? Okay. As he's flying, he's like going, he's kind of going, as you like, so you like go, like, you put your hands on the table, right? And like, you guys everyone kind of notices your eyes go a little, like, glow a little faint, like, bluish color, like a almost greenish blue, right? As they're like glowing. And then like, you, so as you see kind of Rat's kind of moving in and out of like he's ducking and weaving through people, right? Trying to, you can tell he's trying to follow someone, but you can't really tell what he's trying to follow.
Okay.
And you're kind of, for sense-wise, for hearing, you're completely overwhelmed. He seems to be in some kind of market.
Okay.
But that's about all you get.
He'll tell me what's going on when he comes back.
He's within feet.
Yeah. All right.
So here's the thing. Sorry. When you're in that spell, the like looking and hearing, you get to choose. But when he's in 100 feet of you, you get the choice to like, you can kind of slightly control where you want him to go, right? But when he gets out of 100 feet of you, you physically cannot control him. You can't hear him telepathically, but you can still see and hear what he's hearing.
Okay.
They're glowing like a greenish blue color. So
I'm gonna stop looking for now.
Okay. You guys notice that, like, you do notice his eyes kind of glowing, right? As he kind of does this and comes out of it. We are gonna jump all the way over to Sed. Sed, what are you doing?
What? I'm walking away all mad.
Okay, you're huffing and puffing. Okay.
Kicking stones.
Kicking stones. Where are you heading?
Oh, walking away. I don't know. I'm just going back to that one spot.
Okay.
To the green. You know where we saw Tarak or whatever?
Oh, you're going to a courtyard. You're going to the Omari courtyard.
Yep, to sit down and look at the sky.
This man had no business to attend to.
You get there.
Full lie.
Well, I did, but I can't go right now because I would need Masuyu to go with me.
You're looking at, you don't know that though.
True.
You kind of like get to the courtyard, and can you roll me a perception check real quick?
Okay. 5, let's go.
You're kind of, so as you're like, as you kind of sit down, there's this like almost sense of calm in the courtyard, where you begin to feel almost at ease, right? And you kind of feel this warmth come through you, right? And you feel calm, and you, instead of focusing on like paying attention to the area, you just kind of start like looking up at the sky and like feeling this sense of overwhelming calm, and you feel like there's this brief moment where you kind of forget for some reason what you were angry about, right? And you can't, and then it comes back to you, but you're not as bothered by it anymore, right?
Yep. Not even angry. Just sad. Just sit down, look at the sky, and think.
It's fairly calming here, isn't it?
Yeah. That's how I came out here.
Yes. I recently learned about this place myself. It's pretty a ways from the others, right? A little away from the temple, all that stuff. Away from the wedding, planning, all that stuff, right?
Ooh.
You kind of like take a look behind you, right? There seems to be this almost like, this almost woman, right? She's roughly 5 feet, literally stands exactly at 5 feet. She has these dark purplish ears, right?
Yeah.
Like dark purple. They're very dark, and she has 9 beautiful tails. These tails are the most, like, they're bushier than any other of the people in the anyone else you've seen in this place so far.
Whoa.
And she's kind of just, it's weird. Like, you didn't even like you don't even sense her, like, you didn't even feel her walk in, right? But you're kind of overwhelmed. You've kind of like you didn't even see like 3 other guys who just walked by. You didn't even sense them come in. So this isn't unnatural, but right? But at the same time, it's like, that's kind of weird, you know?
How do you know Temple's name and who that is?
Temple. I'm not talking about a person. The temple.
Oh.
Look around. The shrines, you know? The shrines.
Well,
to the Nine Tails. The god. The goddess.
The goddess?
The original Kitsune.
Original? There's who is that? Is that like, is she like,
who is
she protect her this way? Is that why there's a barrier or whatever?
No.
Around this place?
No. That's a totally different magic. This is her place. It is her domain. There's so many of her shrines here that it's practically a haven for the Nine Tails.
Yeah.
If you're looking to connect to the Nine Tails, this place is the closest you'll ever get.
Could you say this goddess can revive people from the dead?
All gods can revive the dead. It's a matter of, why would they revive the dead? And you see her, she kind of gets, like, she kind of starts towards you, right, for a moment. But instead of stopping at you, she kind of continues to walk by and, like, is looking at the sky. Why do you ask? Did you lose someone recently?
Well, they were, I wasn't that close to them, but my, let's say my friend was. He really cares for her. So, you know, I'm just trying to make, you know, I'm trying to do some kind of, you know, something for him, because he's always doing stuff for me, so, you know, I like to help him.
You must care for your friend a lot.
Well, I've been with him for a long time, and I'm always doing stupid stuff, so I think it's best that I do this for him.
That's sweet.
The one thing I can.
Though,
is there any way to get in touch with her? Like, at all?
Of course. all you gotta do is head to a shrine and pray. She's listening. She's always listening.
Always?
Always.
So, she's listening right now?
Of course. This is her domain. Everything that happens here, she knows.
Wait, so she's just called the Ninetales?
The Ninetales. Goddess of the wilderness.
Goddess of the wilderness. Huh.
The original, not the original Kitsune.
Original.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Of course.
Who are you?
Of course.
Who are you?
She kind of like smiles for a moment and kind of like looks up at the sky again. One of the shrine maidens. I take care of the shrines. It is my duty. You kind of, as you notice, she is wearing one of the shrine uniforms, like that you only noticed them in passing, right, as you were walking at the shrines. Yeah. These, like, she's wearing one of the shrine maiden uniforms that, like, they take care of the shrines and stuff like that, make sure nothing's dirty and, like, clean the area.
Yeah.
Make sure it's proper for people that pray to it. She is wearing one, and she kind of gestures over a little ways away to, like, a small pond you didn't even realize was there at your first glance, where there's a stone across to a little shrine with a platform to pray right in the center of this clearing.
So, to get in touch with the Ninetales, all I have to do is just pray right there?
Well, or you could pray at one of her shrines. Is the best place to pray. They say if you pray at a shrine, it's the closest you can get to the Ninetales. Though, if you pray anywhere, praying before bed, praying before you go into a fight, she'll listen. Praying before a hunt, she's the goddess of the wilderness, so she listens for hunts. But, though, if you do pray, I do recommend you first ask for forgiveness.
Forgiveness?
Forgiveness. You have eyes that hold a lot of hurt and pain.
I don't think I'm fine. I don't think I've been as much as others around me, so maybe I don't know.
Of course.
I guess I did. Maybe my friend was right. Maybe I should pray about some of the stuff I do. Ask for forgiveness. Maybe that's the best.
As you kind of consider it, right, and you like look up for a moment, like as you go ask for forgiveness, and you look up. When you look back, she's not there anymore. She's completely disappeared. And noticeably, the shrine that you had just been looking at is not there either. There's no pond there at all. The pond has completely disappeared. It's once again just a big cherry tree where it is.
What was that? I guess Sed just goes up to the shrine.
Which is not there anymore. It's the cherry tree.
Well, he's looking for a shrine.
He goes looking for a shrine. Okay. It doesn't take you long to find a shrine. It takes you roughly like less than 3 minutes after leaving the grove.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say when you arrive at the shrine? When you arrive there, there's this other shrine maiden, right? Another Kitsune. She is wearing a shrine maiden uniform, right? She's got the things. She's got a brown tail with like white tips. Her ears are brown with white tips. She's kind of just walks up. She kind of walks up to you, right, for a moment, and she goes, "Hello, are you here to pray?"
Yeah, there's a few things. Yeah, I know.
Of course. Come. I'll teach you the way. And she kind of leads you over to the shrine, and she sets down. She kind of like gets on her knees, right, for you to pray next to her, like, and she gestures for you to kind of get on your knees next to her, right, in front of the shrine.
Yeah, I do that.
Now, you do not have to verbally say what you want. Thinking it is enough. Not everyone is confident to say their sins. So, it'll be enough. So, what do you... As you sit there, do you speak or do you think it?
You know, that person really said, not everyone's confident enough, and
she challenged your confidence.
Yeah,
so you gotta prove her wrong.
Yeah, I gotta prove her wrong. I'm definitely gonna speak it.
Okay. What do you say?
Okay. I would like to pray. Oh man, this is. I hate. Nine Tails. If you're hearing me right now, then I hope this goes well. I would like to pray for forgiveness over trying still in your domain that wasn't very righteous to me. Even though I didn't go really through with it, I still tried, and I know now that's not the best thing to do. I would like to ask for your forgiveness over me and my friends who tried. I'd also like to ask for help from you. My friend Sprout, her soul has been taken by somebody, and I would like some help from you. Just if anything, it doesn't have. You don't have to revive them straight up. Just give me some wisdom. I wonder if you were there. If you're the one that convinced me to even come over here. I thought that was your presence, but I may have been wrong. Thank you. Yeah, I stopped.
Said, can you roll me a religion check real quick? Okay. You kind of are lost in your own prayer, right? You're kind of speaking. You don't even kind of notice that the wind kind of blows a bit. The wind blows, but other than that, you don't notice anything. There's almost no sign that this god has heard you. There's nothing. There's just silence. And then the shrine meeting kind of looks over at you for a moment. That was a good first prayer. I do not judge.
Maybe. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Maybe. I kind of just get up and walk away.
She kind of like nods to you, and then you kind of you don't even notice that she like puts her head down for her own prayer as you walk off.
Where's that?
Okay, and we're gonna switch back over to the party for a moment. Temple, you get like a little there's a brief moment, right, where you hear just briefly in your mind, "Oh, I found," and then it gets cut out.
Do I sense he's out of 100 feet?
He is now out of 100 feet.
Okay.
He's not within range.
I'm gonna stand up and run outside to see if I can see anything.
Okay. Can you roll me a perception check?
Oh God. Just roll good.
15. Well,
could be good.
So within the feet you can see, right? When you step out, you can kind of see, because of where you're standing, you can see like the street, right? And people walking kind of up and down the roads, right? all these different kitsunes walking, preparing. Seemingly they're preparing for the wedding. You can kind of see them all getting ready because this is a big event, right? You kind of are looking over the heads for any signs of something. You don't see Rat anywhere nearby, right? Other than that, there's about 300 feet away from you, right? Just barely make it visible over the crowd of people. You can see just the tiniest speck of what seems to be someone turning a corner.
I'm gonna run towards it.
Okay, can you roll me a... I'm gonna say a survival check.
Okay. 10?
So you contesting with the streets, right? And following this place, you kind of are like getting it takes you only about like it takes you about half an hour. You get about what you think is 100 feet before you're completely lost. You have no idea where you are right now.
Oh god, what do I do now?
You're still in the
let me
thing,
check
but like you don't recognize where you are at all. Without Masuyo, you are completely lost.
Alright. Can I make a perception check or
Sure,
to see if I can find my way back?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Investigation.
21.
Okay. So backpedaling your way out of it and following certain vendors, right? People's shops, you do find your way back easier than when you were trying to follow the person that you saw.
And can I sense that Rat probably like got hit or died?
Rat is not dead.
Did I have to?
Rat is not dead.
Okay.
He is alive, but he is just out of range. So you can still see and hear. You can still, if you use the spell, you can still see and hear what he's seeing, but you cannot telepathically talk to him or control him because he is 100. He's out of 100 feet.
Hold on. Now that I know that, I want to go back to where I think was 100 feet.
Okay.
So I can see.
I'm not even gonna have you roll
Okay.
it. You just get there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look through his
He's
eyes.
still not in range to telepathically talk to him.
Okay.
But you can still hear and see what he's seeing. You just can't interfere. Like even from the manor, you could hear and see it. You just can't talk to him. You can't control what he's doing. You would basically be like you watching a first-person cam with no control over what's happening. Right.
Okay. I want to see what he's seeing. Then.
Are you going back or are you staying in the street?
I'm staying in. No, actually, I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to be in a safe area.
Okay. You get back to the street. Okay. You get back to the group, you kind of sit down at the table without saying anything to anyone, and you cast this feat, right? This spell. You begin to see what he's seeing. You kind of, when you see it, right? You can see he's on a tree watching something, and there seems to be a shady figure wearing a very similar cloak to Tarak, but the back is facing you, so you can't tell if it's Tarak or not, right?
Another one.
They're making they seem to be shaking a hand with a kitsune of some kind, right? You don't recognize the kitsune. It's not Yoshiko. He is about 6'5", has bright red crimson fur with a orange flame-like tip. Notably, his tail is different, where it is like, it's almost like his tail's on fire, right?
Okay.
Instead of the others. And he seems to be shaking his hands, right? He shakes this man's hand, and you kind of hear him go, "Yes. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Until our next meeting. And you see this kitsune begin to walk away, right? And he like walks off, and almost as soon as like as soon as like the first group of people walk by, he's gone. Like, he disappeared almost as fast as he like appeared. But you see this you watch as Rat kind of looks back at the hooded figure who turns to walk off, right? And you get a good look at this guy's face. It's not Tarak. He is roughly he's got a he's like average looking. He's Caucasian. He has dark brown hair that is like ruffled, right? And a little kind of messy. He's got a dark brown beard. He looks to be roughly in his 40s of some kind. And he seems to be... There's a brief moment where, like, you kind of get he's walking, and Rat follows him until he hits a courtyard. And, he gets there, right? And he turns to look directly at Rat, and he goes, "Hello." And before Rat can, like... Before, like, you think Rat's gonna die, you hear Tarak's voice go, "I'm sorry, Mason. You've outlived your usefulness for me." And then you watch as the 3 ninjas, which you thought were dead, straight up jump down, kick this guy onto his knees, and instead of eating him, straight up slash his throat, killing him instantly.
I stopped looking through his eyes as I tell the group. Guys, I'm gonna go back outside.
Set is not. You can start making. You can be actually. You can be there. This took like this entire event of things. So it's Temple is sitting at the table. You guys are all here. So like Temple is kind of sitting there like blind and deaf. He can still talk, but like you probably heard Temple gasp when this guy got his like throat slash or something. Said by this point you get here. That entire like meeting and like communion and you're like walk there and back. That took a total of like 30-40 minutes. So.
Follow me to her room.
Alright.
I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna lock and everything again.
Okay.
Okay. So you said Tariq was here?
Yeah,
Tarak was here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I sent Rat out when I heard that. I sent Rat out to look around and survey the area to see if I can find him. I found way more than that. There was another guy in the same cloak. He looked like, I don't know, middle-aged agent. Tarak was there. I didn't see him, but I heard Tarak's voice. And you know those ninjas that were at the carnival?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They jumped out of nowhere. They killed the guy. They slashed his throat.
What?
So they're in town right now.
Wait, what if we go over there and revive him? What if we go over there and revive him and get the
Did you see the location and anything that pointed out?
Would I be able to recognize the location? Not recognize, but like if I tried, could I lead them? Could I describe it to Masuyo or something?
If you described it to Masuyo, yes, you could probably get there if Masuyo recognizes it.
Okay, firstly, I'm gonna say the middle-aged guy was doing some sort of deal with another kitsune in town. They had had kind of fiery red fur on their tails.
Huh?
Tails. They were. It's hard. They were. Do you recognize that?
Yes.
That's
Who is it?
Masuyo. Fiery red tail is lines up with most members of the Rozo clan, but there are other members that Omori members, Saki members. There's a lot of people with it, but typically red fur is tied to Rozo.
Okay. In character. So that usually means, well, red fur is usually connected to the Rozo clan, but there all are like other like kitsunes that aren't from that clan who do have red fur, but most of them who do have red fur are associated with the Rozo clan.
Okay. If I describe the area to you, do you think you can lead us there?
Probably.
So
okay, I'm
can
gonna
you roll,
describe the area.
because you were focused, because Rat was more focused, because you were looking at what Rat has, can you roll me a history check? Because you were watching Rat, so this is kind of, and you were, because you were, my reasoning for this is because you and Rat were both focusing on the people, not the area.
Okay.
So
I roll a history
yeah,
check?
you roll a history.
Okay.
Got this.
Cool. There we go, 20.
20. It was a fairly isolated location. There was not a lot of buildings around, mostly clear areas, and it seemed that it seemed to be on the outskirts of the place, right?
Okay.
And it seemed to be near the edge of the forest where it was where the trees are like super like a dark red color, and it's like a path leading to it. Masuyo, that is the outskirts of the Rozo clan's territory. So if I show you guys a map real quick, because Masuyo has access to this map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map. Pull out the map. So you'll notice in this sanctuary, there is it's located in 3 areas. The 3 districts are the Saki, Omari, and Rozo. Those areas are what the clans own, like where their territory is, because there's 3 clans. The Play district falls in the Omari, but you see kind of in the area where the O and the Z are kind of meeting near the buildings. It was in that area, in the outskirts. So it is very much Rozo territory.
That sounds like the outskirts of the Rozo clan territory. Do they have?
Should go there and check it out.
I knew they had something to do
Yeah,
with
can
it.
you lead us
I knew it. They're like so weird. 'Cause why is everyone else's tails getting snatched but theirs? Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Wait,
Yeah,
guys.
let's go. Let's go.
Whoa. So what are we gonna do when we
Why?
get there?
I just want to see if they left anything behind. They're obviously not there right now. They probably left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think they left the body behind? If they
No,
did,
It's not likely,
maybe.
but they must have left something. And if we
They
make
did,
it there, maybe
again.
I don't know if did before after I stopped looking through Rat's eyes. Can I tell if he died?
He did not die. He is
Okay.
You can feel he's within 100 feet, but he's definitely not coming back. He seems to be distracted by something else.
Okay, maybe if we go there, we can meet up with Rat and he can tell me exactly what he saw.
Okay.
He's not dead?
No.
He is
Oh,
within 100 feet of you, so you can telepathically talk to him. You can just tell that he's within 100 feet, but he's not coming back. He's just on the outskirts of the 100 feet doing something.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everybody. Give me 1 second. I need to talk to him, and I'm gonna try to talk to him telepathically. Rat, where are you? Rat.
Hi.
Hey, I gave you a job, right?
And I did the job.
Okay, and now
I
you're
earned my
supposed to
treat.
tell me what you.
Oh.
I didn't. What? That wasn't a thing. You didn't ask for a treat.
No, but I treated myself.
You treated yourself. What do you treat? Where are you right now?
I'm eating what looks to be some kind of chicken. I don't think it's chicken though.
Wait, hold on. How are you eat? Does anyone see you right now?
Yeah.
Did you like hide?
There's this.
Yeah.
There's this. It looks to be.
I mean,
a fox person. It looks to be a fox with dark red fur.
What? You okay?
He She has one tail.
Okay.
And she's eyeing my food.
She's eyeing your food?
My food. You come over here and I'll kick your ass.
Stop doing that. Stop. Okay.
It's so good. Do you want some? I can bring some.
I'm very good. Stay where you are. Just wait.
Okay,
Can you describe the area so we can get to you?
There's a few stands of some kind.
Okay.
There's food on the stands.
I'm saying this all to the studio, even though this is not.
There's a big banner that says party, and there's a thing that says playground.
Okay, so you're at the playground.
I'm near a playground. I'm not at a playground.
You're near a playground.
Okay.
Okay.
This is really good
I relay
chicken.
that.
I think you should try some, honestly.
Dude, oh god, we need to figure this out. Okay, we'll be there in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna keep you. If you come any closer, I'm gonna attack you. And then
You can go invisible. You realize?
No, but then they're gonna think my food's available. I gotta defend my food.
Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay. I described that all to Monsieur, and we should head there right now.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
It takes you guys 5 minutes to get to the areas describing, because it is on where you guys are is like near the Omari territory, but it's also like on the outskirts of road. Like you're in Omari territory, but you're pushing Rosa territory, so you get there fairly quickly, right? You guys can see Rat, and he is straight up, like it looks like he's about to square up with what seems to be a fox that is literally like 5 times his height.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Rat. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
You.
Stop it.
Wow.
I'm so glad.
What are you doing?
It took my food. It took the chicken.
Where did you get this chicken?
I found it in a dumpster.
You found it in a dumpster.
It's really good.
We have food. I'm good. I'm okay.
Let's just go to the body, y'all. Where was the body? Ask him where's the body.
Where's the body? Also, this is.
You. What are you doing here?
Are you talking to the fox?
Yes. What are you doing here?
The fox kind of looks at you. Its tail fluffs up. You kind of hear like this, almost like a child, like anger. Like they're trying to speak, but they can't speak, and then it runs off.
Hey, come here.
Are you running after it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm running after Monsieur.
I need you to roll me an athletics check, because you're running on 2 legs. They're running on 4.
Okay. Can I switch? Can I switch?
You can polymorph if you want. Try and chase them.
I'm running after Monsieur. Do I make an athletics check?
You make an athletics check, because now you're chasing after 2 foxes.
Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, 17?
Masuyo is kind of at first like she's losing the fox because she's in the middle of casting her spell, right? Masuyo, roll me another athletics check for when you're in your fox.
Can I like grab Masuyo so Masuyo can catch up?
Absolutely,
as I'm running?
You can grab Masuyo. Masuyo like turns into a fox, and Temple like straight up grabs her.
Hey.
That was not effective.
You guys watch this fox literally skirt around a corner, and they're gone.
Gosh darn it.
God dang it! I put Masuyo down.
What are y'all?
Oh. Gosh darn it. How do I like make her de-transform?
You just
I just say it.
Recast it. Just polymorph back. It's a true form spell, so you literally don't need components for it. You just do it.
Oh well, I clicked it again, but nothing happened. Anyway.
Yeah, because it's role play. Nothing does happen.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
It's
Anyways.
not. It doesn't change your sheet in any way.
Oh, okay. Gosh darn it.
So is Rat gonna lead us to the
Not a
body,
little kid.
or
Swear that was
Said-
like a kid.
Calm down.
you guys are just,
right.
Yeah,
We were chasing after.
Why?
Can you lead us to the body, right?
I could. What it's gonna cost you?
Oh my,
It's
Oh my
gonna
God,
cost me?
I will have my grandmother make you food. Get to it.
I
Get to it.
don't want that. I want more chicken.
Yeah, I'll make you some chicken. Go.
Okay. And he like
Thank
he starts flying off. Right?
It's so difficult.
hey Temple.
Yeah.
What?
Said noticeably the minute rat is gone and like starts flying off, Spike flies over and starts eating the chicken he left.
Bro.
Like you have to walk over and literally pick him up to get him to leave. He does not listen to you talking. Like you telling him to stop, you have to literally carry him.
Yeah, I'm carrying him. What is he doing?
He's eating chicken. He's eating dumpster chicken.
No, he ain't.
Following Rat.
I'm following Temple, obviously.
You guys follow him. He kind of leads you through the playground for a bit and leads you through Rosewood territory. And you guys notice the Rosewood territory, it has less buildings, but the buildings seem to look more unlike the other areas of the city where it's like traditional. Rozo's territory looks a lot more like what is considered modern for this place. It looks a lot more like the outside, like what you guys would see at, like, for example, Bridgewick, right? So you guys followed, but there's a lot less buildings, and they're a lot bigger than most of the other buildings, right? Almost every building you pass looks like it's still about half the size of, like, Masuyo's house, right? But it's like every building you pass is half the size of Masuyo's house. Like, they got bigger buildings than everyone else for some reason. And you guys follow him to the outskirts, and he gets to this area, and it's very secluded. Like, trees block everything, even the other houses. You can barely see the houses, right? Like, where you guys are standing, the guy at the house could not see you from the window. That's how blocked the trees make you cover. I want you, if you guys are looking for any signs of disturbances, I need you guys to roll me investigation.
You got.
What about the body?
It's not
the
there.
body not there?
Not there. No.
I doubted it would be there. God dang it,
What do you
7.
mean there's
Back to the bad rolls.
I got a 3. I got a 3.
Too.
Oh my God,
I
this is all
got
fucking with our
12.
rolls.
I got a 12, but
Jesus Christ. Does
Wait,
Blue want to
can I use the
attempt?
help?
No,
Rat
you
doesn't
cannot.
give me any
Okay, so
any
here,
any
I'll
advantage
give you guys.
because he was here.
I'll let you roll a d4 to add it to your roll.
Okay.
Oh, well. Can I hit the help option?
I'll take it. I'll take
Here,
it.
I'll do this. How about this? Since you guys are all working
Oh, that was
together
not
to
good.
find it,
This is
right?
1.
Blue, roll your investigations. I have a DC class. It's very high. I will add up all your investigations and let you guys know what you find as a group.
Okay.
Blue just saved your asses, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, 22, let's go.
Blue just saved your asses.
Good job. I know I have a high thing.
It
and I
doesn't
do
matter.
high.
Blue saved you.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, you know what? All right. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Tyler. You're a savior.
Tala? Are you good?
Okay.
You good?
With that, right, as you guys look around and like investigate, Blue, specifically, Blue does most of your heavy lifting. Kind of being a druid, she has like an affinity with nature, so she can kind of tell what's actually disturbed, right, and what's natural, right. There is disturbed patches of grass where like there's some sort of scuffle in the area, right? Not what you saw, something else happened here. There was a scuffle, right? There is 3 drag marks, 3 different bodies being dragged at some point. They're being dragged in 3 separate directions. Noticeably, there is a red skid mark going directly into the forest, right? But noticeably, the skid mark is like covered. Like, you guys barely recognize this. They covered their tracks really fucking well. Like, obviously the people that were dragging these bodies, like, even Blue barely noticed like the disturbance. These guys are professionals.
Oh, okay.
The
Well, can we follow
heck?
him?
There is hints of there is ripped clothing of traditional like cloaks of both Saki and Amari clan members. There is also a there's a marking in the tree. Does anyone want to roll me a religion check to see what the marking is? I will let one of you roll, and then the other can give the help action.
Who has the highest religion?
Only a +2.
I have a +3.
I have a -1.
Oh, not Leland or then.
I only have a +1 on religion.
+3, but well.
So it's set in blue.
Okay, but Tala just rolled high, so I think we should just follow that luck. Tala, you can roll.
Follow that luck. Okay.
Well, considering
said give Tala the help action.
Tala's the only one who's been rolling good, so
yeah. So
give Tala the help action.
So roll yours, and we add it to Tala's.
Okay.
Oh fuck, 22. Okay, you don't even need it. You don't even need that help action. Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, I like that.
That's kind of crazy.
Dynamic duo.
Crazy. So the marking is a sketch into it. It's a circle, right, with an eye in it, with little bits of flames and sketches. This is the same symbol that Tarak wears on his cloak, right? It's a sign of the cult of Gackold, right? You recognize it. You don't know it's like you kind of said you kind of know it's the cult of Gackold because you know Tarak's associated with them, right? Blue. This is the mark of a very old and very dangerous demon. Like, you know, this is the marking of Gackold, that demon.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
So, this marking, we and this entire town is in grave danger.
Wait,
what?
Yeah, the cult of
Gackold.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
The cult of Gackold.
These scratches right here, they belong to a gravel.
What?
No,
What?
So, Tala, it's obviously, so it's etched in with a knife. This was man-made, but it's the symbol of a demon. Like, this is the symbol. So, for you, this symbol is, putting this symbol here means they are claiming the town and claiming the area as Gackold's property, and they're probably they are in grave danger. You're right. But you would have to roll a history to know what the symbol means.
Okay, one sec. Let me pull up the app.
Bro,
How do you spell Gackold?
It's over and all over again.
Gakold.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
It's over and all over again, bro.
Okay. Sorry. I was gonna go eat dinner. What do I roll? A history check?
History.
Okay. Will it be under actions? No.
No, it would be a check.
Skills.
It's
Okay.
a skill check, yeah.
Oh, okay. I have a +6 on that, so.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
10.
Lord.
From your basic knowledge from your mentor, right? From what you could tell from your little knowledge, the symbol is bad, right? It's very bad. And usually the symbol means that they're preparing some kind of ritual. But you don't remember what the ritual was.
So, basically, this was hand-carved by someone, or some people, who knows, but usually there's a ritual involving this.
Ritual?
Yeah, but I can't remember what it was, because one of my friends was distracting me during this lesson, and yeah, it just wasn't the best. But we should probably keep investigating and try to figure out more.
Should we follow the drag marks?
Well, Oh, yeah, we should.
Well, wait, Masuyo.
What-
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
When's your wedding, bruh?
Um. Um.
Do you think this is more important?
Well, yeah, but
Guys, out
Okay,
of
your
character, out of
wedding is
character.
still your wedding is still not for another in-game month. You're just kind of
Guys, out
Oh,
of
okay.
character. I like. What happened? I had to go talk to my mom. What? What I just
well, so, Tala came back and saved us, and
Mhm.
did a good investigation roll. And then me and Tala wrote religion, but Tala knew the most, obviously.
Mhm.
And then they wrote history to know that the demon, like, there's like a demon ritual going on, and like they're claiming that this is demon territory now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
everyone's in great danger.
well, the wedding is in 1 month. We still have a month left.
Okay, so
We need to get rid of these weirdos because this is not demon territory.
well, they're trying to make it that.
Yeah, I
and
know that's
I think the
wrong.
best
We're not
place to
gonna let it
start is
happen.
following these tracks or something.
We're not gonna let it
Alright, let's
happen.
go temple.
Yeah, should
I don't want my-
should we split up?
I don't want my home.
Split up.
I don't want my home to
Crap.
get
Oh,
shacked.
What's
Okay.
your career too? Wait,
Why
what's your
why would we split up when I'm the
Why
only
would
one
we
who
split
knows
up?
because
the area?
there's three drag marks all going in three separate
Okay.
directions.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, all right. All right. How about?
Okay.
How many?
There's one going straight deeper into the forest. There's one going left that leads towards what you would assume is another house, and there's one going right that goes towards a shrine.
So I'm thinking maybe
We can
split
go
up in twos.
towards toes, or we can go towards them one at a time.
I feel like you should
yeah,
just
but
go in
would the
twos.
track still be there by then?
Yeah.
I guess.
How about
Yeah.
we break up into like 3 groups?
Who knows the forest the most?
Yeah,
Blue
I do.
suggests
Go by himself
Blue
to one of
suggests
them?
that you guys split up.
Okay.
I know the forest the most.
Okay.
Well, I know
Okay,
this whole
so-
area the most, but
we could still
Yeah,
split into
maybe
two. Maybe you could get
maybe
Rat to
you-
go off by himself
Yeah.
on one.
Maybe
Yeah.
you and Blue
Rat-
should go to the
Rat,
forest.
you think you can, Rat, you think you can accompany one of them towards one of the areas?
Easy, I got this. Believe me.
okay.
Oh,
You'll get
then
extra
I-
chicken.
They'll tell me if you act if you're acting up. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
I think
You'll get extra
there's
chicken.
chicken on the line. I can't act up. There's chicken on the line.
I
I don't know where.
Wait,
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Studio,
Glad you're motivated.
Well,
go into the forest.
now
right?
you gotta figure out who goes
Yeah, I'll
where.
go in the forest.
I think you and Blue should go. I think that was a little bit about the forest or something.
Yeah.
Or
Right. Go with Masuyo instead.
there's 6 of you, and if you include
Spike.
if you include Spike and Rat, there's 8.
Yeah, I think Rash should go with Blue and Masuyo to the forest.
Okay. Right. Go with Blue and Masuyo.
You got it. Trust in me.
And then maybe. Well, wait. What about nowhere? Where's nowhere?
Nowhere is. I just kind of been playing off like I've been playing it off like Nowhere is not with the party right now.
Okay.
He knows where you
He's
guys
asleep.
are, but he's kind of doing his own thing.
He's
I
asleep.
Play it off like, so play it off like Nowhere kind of left you guys. He's kind of hunting an undead right now. Because that kind of was his job before he was with the party, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
He's off on a hunt.
all right. So who's going forward? Or straight?
I'll go.
I kind of want to go too, but I don't know if. I guess I'll go with Temple. Who cares? I want to go into that house.
All right. Ivy and Leo, you go together.
You guys go to
Okay.
the right.
Okay, and with that, you
Wait, what's
all-
leading to the right again?
Shrine.
Yeah.
Shrine.
Oh.
Okay.
Guys,
Wait.
wait, you
You're
guys are
going
going to a
big.
shrine. Can you guys be very careful?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that's
why?
Because it's a shrine.
Because it's a shrine.
It's
Oh,
a place
um,
of worship.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah,
It's a place of
yeah.
worship, yeah.
I guess.
Self-explanatory.
Kind of the worst two people to go, I think, to the shrine.
Oh, we're heading
Leo and
towards the
Ivy.
shrine. You guys are the worst people to do it.
Maybe Blue should have.
Some the two
Shrine.
least.
We haven't left yet.
No,
You
Yeah.
wanna-
Okay, wait. Maybe wait. Who else knows that? Wait, Ivy, do you know the forest?
Probably not.
Probably no. She just got here.
Probably not.
She knows the place as well as you do.
I don't know. I've
Okay,
never
how
been
about-
here.
How about
Blue's a
Masuyo?
druid.
Okay.
Blue kind of knows the forest.
Yeah, that's why I said Masuyo and Blue over there. I was thinking like maybe they would know the forest the most. They would like, you know. It's fine. I think Leonor and I will be fine going to the shrine.
Just
Send
don't
Spike
touch it.
too. I'll send Spike over
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't touch it.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I
don't
believe you
maybe
guys.
don't bring Spike to the shrine. I don't think
True.
Spike should.
I don't know if Spike would.
We'll take
He's
Spike
still-
with
he's a
us.
little-
Oh no. Okay. He's
It's,
Spike. Are you gonna be careful?
Spike kind of nods his head at you, right?
If you do, I'll give you chicken or whatever. Thank you.
Just nods his. He gives this like tired nod, like, yeah, I can do this. You believe in me? I got this. Mm-hmm.
you got
Alright.
Garfield as a dragon.
Guys, before
really
we
do.
split up, should there be like a time we come back, like when it's dark, when like
Yeah.
shouldn't we make a meeting
Yeah.
time?
Well, how about we all just meet at house or like what? No, here. Let's all meet here.
When?
Um.
When it gets
2, 3?
dark.
Yeah, when it gets dark.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll meet you at when it's dark. Yeah.
Wait, wait. Is
luck.
there like any kind of? Do you guys have spells where you guys can like talk to people from far away?
No.
That'd be message,
could-
and that's one way. One voice line there, one voice line back. That's message.
Okay.
I can talk to a rat within 100 feet.
True.
So
And I can maybe talk to them. That's like I wanted to send Spike, but I don't know.
Spike, yeah, you can speak with Spike. Spike can talk telepathically.
Okay.
You can talk to Spike telepathically as long as you're within 100 feet of him.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep Spike with me. Let's just.
Okay, so
Fine.
who's
Let's
going
go.
where?
me and Seth are going
the
straight.
shrine is Leonor.
And then Blue, Masuyo, and Rat is going to the forest one.
Okay. Blue, Masuyo are going to the forest.
Rat.
Rat. So Ivy and Leo are going to the shrine,
Mm-hmm.
and Sad and Temple are going to the house
With Spike.
Mm.
with Spike. We will start with Ivy and Leo.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys start as you guys all kind of split off, right? Heading down your separate roads. Can I have you two roll me a perception check? Passive
Okay.
perception check.
Passive.
No, you're just
Wait,
making me.
passive?
You're making me.
Okay.
You're making me an active one. No.
Okay.
If it was your passive perception, I wouldn't have even.
I'm
been
sorry.
asked. I can see you.
Randomly leaving. I'm so
Only
sorry.
an 8.
Okay. You guys kind of walk through as you're walking along the tree line, right? Heading towards a shrine. You don't actually see the shrine. Ivy, you don't notice it at first. Leo, in the corner of your eyes, right? In the tree lines, there's people watching you. But like when you look towards them, you can't see them. They're just kind of out of sight. Right? Even when you turn your head to look directly at them, it's like they're not there. Except when you're in the corner of your eyes in the tree line.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah.
As you walk, you kind of can see them in the corner, but if you like turn your head to look at them, they're not there.
I can
What's it?
kind of see people in the corner of my eye, you know.
Wait.
But it's like,
Wait. What?
okay, so it's like I see people in the corner of my eye, but when I try to look at them directly, they kind of disappear. It's weird. And
So-
I think we're being
Well,
watched.
they aren't hurting us, right? And I mean, maybe if we just don't pay them any mind, they won't bug us,
Leo,
Good attitude. What?
so you can kind of like making them out. They are like these aren't people, right? They're not human. They're humanoid, but they're all varying different sizes and shapes. Some are smaller, some are bigger. They're lanky, they're pitch black, right? They're specifically standing in shady areas, not in the sunlight. They have like glowing white eyes, right? And they're like, they have no facial features, like, other than the glowing eyes, and that's it. That's all you can tell. Like, it looks like you're seeing shadow people in the corner of your eyes.
Hey, they kind of look like shadow people a little bit.
Oh, I wish I could see them, but
as you approach the shrine, I'm gonna have you guys roll me I'm gonna need one of you to roll me a religion, and I'm gonna need one of you to roll me an investigation.
I'll do investigation.
Okay. Yeah, because your religion's like -1, right?
Yeah.
Where did religion go? There it is. Please. Whopping 21.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, never mind.
Okay. So right off the bat, when you enter the area, right? You start entering what would be considered the shrine's area. Ivy, there is an overwhelming dark energy. Like, you can feel it. Like, the holy area that would feel here, it's both as if it's tainted, right? The feel is tainted, but it's also like whatever god is living here is both angry and also something is encroaching on its territory. Right?
Leonor?
There is something that is not supposed to be here. And Leo, you notice there is an unconscious kitsune laying near the shrine. It is you recognize the clothing as an Omari clan member. She has black fur, right? Black fur ears, a pure black tail, and she looks to be roughly, you would guess, best guess is like 20, but like for a kitsune that could be any age. She has 2 tails.
Okay.
And she is completely unconscious.
Okay.
Leonor, do you feel it? The energy, it's just...
I don't feel anything, but there's an unconscious, kitsune on the floor.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You can see it when he like when you walk in. Like, after he's the first to notice it, but you also notice it. And Leo, you can kind of feel like something's not. You can't feel like what Ivy's feeling, but you can still tell something's not supposed to be here, and it doesn't feel right. Also, the shadow people aren't entering this area. They're active. You can see them like in the corner of your eyes. They're standing what would just be outside the shrine's area. They do not want to enter. Right? They like, it's obviously, and you can tell by what they're doing. They're hiding. Right? They're hiding behind trees and stuff like that.
Leland, let's check on them. I mean, do they just look unconscious? Are they dead? Nope. Wait, what do you mean? You gotta...
I don't know. I really don't like this place.
Well, Leonor, we gotta help them, right?
Yes. Okay. I guess.
You wanna just check if she's breathing?
Yeah.
Roll me a medicine check.
Oh god. Where's my medicine? There it is. Oh god. 18.
Yeah, she's breathing. She's breathing. It takes you a second. You don't know like anatomy off the top of your head, so you don't feel the right place to check if she's actually breathing at first. Like, you check all the areas where you would check if there's a pulse, and like that doesn't work. So immediately you just put like the hand to the nose to see if the air is coming out of that. And it's like, she's breathing.
Yeah, she's alive.
Okay.
She's not. She's breathing, like, she's perfectly fine. It just seems like she was knocked. It just seems she's asleep. Other than that, there seems to be no injury you can tell, other than her.
Yeah. Wait.
tail.
Can I do a perception check to like look around? To see if things like...
Are you just doing a scan of the area, or are you investigating? Are you like looking for something in particular? Because if
I'll just do a scan of the area.
If you're doing a scan, roll me perception.
Okay. Oh god, no. can.
Your quick scan of the area, you can see blurs kind of behind the trees. You kind of get a quick glance at like looking at the shrine. There's a brief moment where you think, right, as you're like passing by, the shrine's like picture of the fox isn't a fox, right? The statue's different, but when you look back, it's not it's the fox again, so it's a little confusing, right? But other than that, you don't notice anything.
Yikes. Leelanor, can you pick her up? We gotta get her out of here.
Do I have to roll to not throw up my back?
No. She's unconscious, so it's not like she's actively trying to resist.
Okay.
Just roll me a strength to pick her up.
No, dear God, here we go.
It's not a very high DC. It's literally like 8.
Let's go.
20. Okay, yeah, you easily pick her up. She's surprisingly light, Leo.
Okay.
You think there's anything more to investigate here, Leelanor? Or do you want to get out of here? I mean, it feels odd here. Okay. I don't like it.
Hey, Pug, are there any like signs of like what kind of church this is?
Yeah, this is a 9-tail shrine.
Okay.
To the goddess 9-tails.
Well,
Leo, I got a tip for you. Every shrine in this place is a 9-tail shrine. There is no other gods.
All right. So, can I look around for anything suspicious at all, or?
Yeah. Roll me an investigation. 18. So looking around, there's quite a few things that are off. Of course, you don't know a lot about a shrine, but just thinking about like the temples of Weil, right, and what they kind of realize, what they kind of do. Almost all of the candles that are supposed to be respectful are knocked over, right? Anything that would be considered holy is completely scratched out, right? Any symbol that's a thing, the only symbol that's completely left alone is the statue itself. If there's a symbol that's like drawn on the wall, if there's a symbol on the floor, it is scratched out and it's beyond recognition. Like something did not want this place to be what it is. And there's a brief moment where looking back at like the building behind the shrine, the shrine temple, right? You briefly catch what you think is a person, right? It looks like a person. But it like steps further into the temple, right? And I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
What? I can't. Oh.
What's about to happen?
Okay.
9. Leo, when you spot this figure, you suddenly have an overwhelming feeling that you need to hurt Ivy. There's like this anger bubbles up in you, right? It's like the tiniest thing that would have annoyed you, right, is suddenly I need to stab Ivy for this, right?
Oh, here we go. So, oh my God!
You're just rolling an attack.
Leonor.
You're just rolling an attack.
Okay. Just what kind
Leonor,
of attack?
why are you?
You're rolling with disadvantage because you're literally carrying a person, by the way.
All right. So, do I just do?
You're just rolling a melee. Whatever weapon you have, whatever melee weapon you have, you're rolling it. It's not unarmed. You're attacking with a weapon.
Wait,
I'll let you choose. You can attack with the knife. You can attack with the sword. Doesn't matter. You're just swinging.
I don't want to do a lot of damage, so I'm.
You just swing with the knife. Doesn't matter. You're just swinging.
For the knife.
You're rolling with disadvantage. Do you have a knife?
I don't. I have a rapier.
Okay, then swing at the rapier. Do you have a dagger? A dagger would be your knife. Do you have what do you have equipped? Just out of curiosity. Just a rapier?
Let's see. Like,
you have just a rapier. You gotta swing at the rapier.
Okay.
You can't equip anything.
Did I do it? Or...
Okay, I need you to roll one more. Because you're rolling with disadvantage, so it's the lowest. Okay, so 13. Okay. Ivy, does a 13 hit?
My armor class is 13 exactly.
Okay, then it hits. Roll damage.
Oh god. Okay.
9. So Leo kind of
Yeah.
spots this person, right? Suddenly, Leo, your mind goes like blank, right? It's like you feel like you like looking at this person, you watch them go in, and then there's a moment, right, where you hear just the tiniest "Hello, my child," and then all of a sudden, like your thoughts are overwhelmed by this. Ivy did me wrong. Ivy did something. It's Ivy's fault. This is all, and then you like pull out the rapier and you swing, slashing down on Ivy. Ivy, you take 9 damage, and then Leo, you feel fine. After that, you're fine. You feel
what the?
like right after you suddenly feel okay.
Okay.
Leonor, what? Why did you do that?
I don't. Okay, for a second.
What do you? I don't want to hear it was an accident.
Wait.
No, you.
Wait, hold on. Let me explain. For a second, I was just kind of. I was kind of mad because, you know, you almost left me in the Be Here pit. Where, like, that Be Here was.
What are you...
You know, like,
Leonor?
you know what happened?
Leonor, I'm bleeding right now. If you don't get me...
You considered, like, leaving me, and I was angry
Leonor,
for, like,
now... And so you stabbed me. You really stabbed me over that.
No, he slashed you over that.
He slashed me. Sorry, I just got. Lenore, you better have something to make me feel better, okay? Or else I'm gonna stab you back.
Right now?
Yes, that really hurt.
Ivy, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Oh, wisdom, please. No, this is the wrong thing.
That's a check. That's a check. You want to roll me a save?
Yep. Please.
15? Okay.
15.
When you're like, I need to stab you back, you hear the voice. You hear like a voice in your head, right? And it goes, yes, take it. But you kind of like, you're like, that's weird. And you don't feel the overwhelming anger that like Sed felt or Leo felt. You literally just, there's a brief moments where it's like something starts to cloud, but thinking on it, right? You're like, that's dumb. Why would I do that? Right? Like, it's like you start to feel anger for this, like the pettiness of him slashing you. But the more you think on it, like the more like, so the more angry you get about it, right? You're still upset, right? But like the more overwhelmingly you want to do it, the more like your brain starts to go, why would I do that? That doesn't make sense, right? Why am I so angry all of a sudden, right?
Yeah.
Ivy, you kind of realize, right off the, like after this, there's something that's in this area that wants you to hurt each other. Said, Leo, you don't know that. You don't know it. You're just confused on why you did that.
I don't know anything.
Well, yeah, your wisdom saving throw is doing too low, but Ivy, you kind of get the feeling like after the voice spoke, and you know something's up now, right?
You know, maybe I won't stab you. Just Leonor, did you hear anything odd in your head for a moment?
I heard a voice.
Maybe.
I think I heard a voice in my head.
So just so you know, the voice to each one of you was different. Leo, to you, it sounded like Weil, your god. Ivy, it sounded like, if you don't believe in a god, it sounded like Madam Williams. If you believe in a god, it sounded like your god.
For some reason, I just felt like... You know what? Leonor, let's just get out of here. I don't... Right. Something's odd here. Something...
Leo.
I don't...
Leo.
Let's regroup with others.
Ivy, you find it super easy to start walking away. Leo, even though you're confused on why you stabbed Ivy, there's this slight feeling you don't want to leave. This shrine has everything you want. Everything you need. Why would I leave?
Leonor? Why aren't you leaving? Let's go. Come on.
You go. I kind of like this place.
But you have the unconscious person. I can't carry her.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can. You're like, I don't know, like
look at me.
Pure muscle, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Just take her. He just like takes it.
No,
takes
Leonor,
the
we have to
body.
regroup with the others. Not leaving you here. It's obviously odd here.
Because of Ivy, I need you to roll me a persuasion, and Leo, you're rolling a wisdom save right as she's persuading you.
Okay.
22. Okay.
22.
Yeah, Leo. The more she talks, like we need to go, right? The more it's kind of clicking. This is bad. This doesn't seem right, right? The more it's like this is wrong, right? The more she talks to you, the more she's making sense, and the shrine isn't, right? So you're finding it easier and easier to leave, right? To walk away.
Come on, stop dragging your feet. Let's.
Yeah, you're
you
right.
should regroup with the others.
Yeah,
On the way back, by the way, you better find me something to at least get rid of my wound or whatever. It's annoying. Can't believe you still.
My bad.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Right, can I walk up to her and cast Cure Wounds on her?
You may.
Alright, cast.
Cast and roll to heal.
Effect.
10 heal. Okay, you're fully
Ooh,
HE.
my full health.
You're back.
Yay.
You still got that wound. You got a scar. Your clothes are wrecked, but you know. Because you got slashed.
You better find me someone to sew this up, Leonor.
Okay.
I heard he healed you.
So you're gonna fix it. Yeah, but look at my clothes. This is a gift.
There's a brief moment, right, where as you guys are walking away and you're kind of bantering and you're carrying this person, you both look back at the shrine, and the fox statue is like almost weeping, right? Like not specific, like the eyes have like this, like have tears coming through them, right? Like tears. Also, you guys notice a gray claw and some figure just walking through the shrine temple, and you also notice, which you didn't notice when you were at the shrine, but now that you're away, you can see the shrine maiden is dead.
I'm holding a dead person?
No. The person you're carrying is alive. The shrine maiden, like the girl who takes care of the shrine, is dead. And it's like her throat is slashed and all her tails are missing.
Huh. That's kind of spooky.
Leonor, I feel like we just got out of something that was really bad.
Yeah, let's just go.
That was not like that before. Let's tell the group about this. Maybe we can come back. We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
I don't want to come back.
And we're going to leave those two. And who wants to go next? Do we want to go to Sed or do we want to go to Masuyo?
Sed, please, because I'm eating.
We'll start with Sed and Temple. So you guys, I need you guys to roll me perceptions as you're walking through the tree line, right?
Oh shoot, my perception sucks. Oh, I wrote on that one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can I give him the help action so we can get advantage?
Just roll your thing.
Just roll.
Okay.
Do better.
There it is. Oh well. There we go, nat 20.
Sad,
thank you.
You are fucking
21.
so sad. Your tunnel vision. You need to get to this house as fast as possible, right? You are you straight up. Anything in your percival, you're ignoring it. Just who cares, right? Not important. You got to get there. Temple, you're kind of paying attention to the surrounding area. There is this brief moment, right, where there's almost a sense of unease as you walk, right? And you can feel eyes watching you, right? Noticeably up in the tree line. Kind of watching you guys walk, right? But with your perception, you can't look at them because you're kind of trying, you know they're there, but you're not acknowledging them as you walk.
Come on, Temple, let's go.
Temple grabs Sed's shoulder and whispers to him, "Draw your weapon."
What?
Draw your weapon. Keep walking.
Okay.
You feel you feel these like eyes, and you can hear, now that you know they're there, it's easier to hear them. They're quiet, but not quiet enough for you to hear for you to not hear them, right? They are moving dead silent. So, said anytime they move, they're moving specifically when the wind picks up and there's a lot of noise, right? And there's the grass sways, leaves are blowing. Whenever there's the slightest sound of movement, these guys move. Said you don't even notice them, right? Like over the wind, it doesn't make sense. Temple, you can just hear them over it as they move. They are staying specifically, noticeably, they're staying out of spell range. These guys are, whoever these are, they're smart enough to know your spell. Like, they're specifically smart enough to stay out of Sed's firebolt range.
Okay.
I gotta check how long firebolt is again.
120 feet.
I don't think, no, firebolt's longer than that.
Is it? This is range.
It's a range spell.
This is 120.
Yeah, 120 feet. So these guys are like, you can they are like, they're a good distance away. Like, they were, when you passed them originally, they were like right above you, right? But like these fuckers waited until you got 120 feet before they started following.
Eldritch Blast is still 300 feet, so.
Well, yeah, they're not. They're more focused on the fire than they are the Eldritch.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. They as you guys walk, you guys see this big gray building, right? It's made out of wood, but it's like, specifically, it looks like, you can tell it's made out of wood, right? But it almost looks concrete in nature, which is
we gotta get in here.
There is a big door, right? There's two doors. There's one to the building that's up a staircase, and there's a cellar door going to the basement. Both are closed. Both have locks on them.
Well,
I'm gonna put my ear up to the door to see if I can hear anything.
Which door?
The top one, from front door.
Front door. I need you to roll me. We'll say roll me an investigation.
I guess Sed would do the same.
Sed, there are windows, right?
That was not.
Is open.
12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
There's muffled. There's a bit of muffled sound. Like there's a muffled things in there, but other than that, you can't really tell what it is. It could be running water for all you know.
Temple, should I do that with the basement one too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go check it out.
I guess I do the same thing. Just put my ear up to the door or whatever.
Roll me an investigation.
+9. Come on.
13.
I got a 4.
You cannot.
Could be good.
There's besides the faint breeze against the door, there's no sound coming from the basement. Maybe a slight distant breathing, but other than that, nothing.
I don't really hear anything. Maybe some breaths.
There was something muffled in there, but I don't know if it was people. It might have been water.
Should we sneak in instead of like picking that lock and going in, or should we just pick the lock and go in?
There's a couple of right up. There's a couple of windows. Most are closed, and like most are like they're not meant to be open. But about a way higher up than you guys are, right? Like you would need to use one to get up there. One of you would need to like push the other up, right, to get up. There is an open window, or you could try and send Spike in if you wanted to.
I guess. All right, Spike. I need you to go in there and check some stuff out.
Okay, you watch as Spike kind of gets up there, right? You see him fly up.
Stealthy.
He enters. Okay, you're gonna roll me a stealth check for him.
If Sed you looks through his eyes,
Yes.
He's gonna be deaf and blind, so I'm gonna look around.
My gosh.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for everything.
Sed, do you wanna look through his eyes and hear what he hears?
Sure.
Or you're deaf and blind during this?
Oh man.
See,
I guess
I'm keeping watch if you do it.
Yeah, Temple's out there with you. So. Do you want to do that? It's up to you.
If something bad happens, I'll let you know. Like immediately.
You can still feel. So like if he shakes you, you can feel it. You just can't hear and see him.
Temple, shake me when you need me. I'm gonna look through Spike's eyes real quick.
Okay.
So
Alright, I do it.
Zed kind of puts his hands on his shoulder so he at least knows where Temple is, right? And then you use this magic, and there's, as you move, right? As you like watch as he kind of moves through the area, right? You kind of see him dipping through the rooms. He's actively avoiding food on the table. And already you can tell almost all of the food in this building is poisoned, right? Just straight up next to the vials, you can recognize them. They're poison bottles. They're not good poison. They're fairly weak poison, but it's still fucking poison, you know? You notice he kind of shimmies into another room, and you see him stop and kind of he backpedals under a chair, and you watch as this guy in a green robe walks by, right? It's the same robe Tarak wears. It's not Tarak. He is shorter than Tarak, right? And he's holding a book, and he starts walking, right? He kind of like briefly sets the book on the table, right? You kind of see him sit there, start like praying, but he doesn't say anything. He does this for nearly 5 minutes before Spike moves on and kind of sneaks by when he realizes this guy's not moving. As he enters the other room, you can see a stair. This is like, you see the door going outside, right? So like the one right near you guys. There's a staircase going down to the cellar, right? So there is a way from the building. There is running water, right? Not like it's magic water, so it's like someone's using create water to do this, right? There is another guy in the same robe that is it looks like he's sitting on the chair, and he's kind of there, right? He seems to be asleep, right, with his head down, unbothered. You notice there's also a couple of vials on the table of undetermined liquids. You now have two options. Spike can either risk unlocking the door for you, or Spike can head into the basement.
I'm heading into the basement.
Okay. Can you roll me another stealth check?
Okay. 23.
Okay. As Spike heads down the stairs, he's like dead silent. You have never seen, like, Spike is usually very clumsy, right?
Yeah.
Spike is, you can't even hear Spike move, right?
Ooh.
Spike is like dead fucking silent. Like, it's literally, if a cat is hunting, this is a cat hunting, right? You're not hearing this fucker sneak up on you. Spike moves downstairs. You can see a kitsune on the floor, right? Like unconscious. There is 3 tails on the table. The kitsune has 2 tails currently still on her body. 3 on the table. They're all the same color. Roughly brown. They're all brown furred. As he kind of gets close, as he kind of walks around, there's a brief moment where you hear oh, that's cute. And then you literally, there's Spike, you hear Spike run, and then Spike dies. You feel the firebolt hit Spike.
Do I take hit points away from him?
You don't. Spike is you can summon Spike back, but he's currently gone. He disapparates. He's dead. You would need to resummon him now.
Okay. When I get out, I kind of like move back, like really
what?
like I kind of got like how I got hit, like I got hit or something.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What happened?
Spike's dead.
Spike's.
They
Okay, so they know.
We have to go in there.
That means they know we're here.
There's so much. There was a kitsune in there. Down 2 tails. 3 tails.
Do you want to go in there, or do you want to regroup with everyone so we can come back here?
I feel like we have to save that. They're taking our tails away.
Yeah, but if we go in there by just the 2 of us, there's a chance we could die very easily.
Said.
Well,
So
Rat?
both of you, can you both of you roll me a religion check real quick?
Okay. Another nat 20.
Okay.
Really
Another nat 20.
I am. There is like the more Said talks about saving this person, there's almost a warmth as if something is with you, right? Kind of. You can't tell what it is. You can feel its presence. It's very different from like the things in the tree. This isn't physical. This is spiritual, right? You feel it, but you don't see it, and you feel this warmth over you. But almost as if the warmth is an unwelcome thing, you kind of feel that pressure from the thing, and you hear that voice in the back of your head, and it just kind of whispers, "Take their souls. I can give you what you need."
Temple, are you good? You kind of spacing out. We have to save her. Temple.
Yeah.
We
Let's save her.
Are you
Save her.
okay?
Let's save her. Go on. Let's go.
All right, let's pick the lock.
You don't even need to. I need both of you to roll me initiative.
Oh my god! Should have grabbed that.
You just had to cloud my judgment.
What do you mean, cloud your judgment? No, I didn't.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the demon.
I am. There's the as you're rolling initiative, there's a brief moment where like you can hear this voice. The voice, it's asking you for like to give it control. Like it's offering you more power. All you gotta do is let it.
Wait, before we even start actions, Temple, tell Rat to tell them that
Rat is
we're going in there.
Rat is 100 feet. You can still contact Rat.
Okay.
Communicate.
I'm gonna contact Rat. Rat, we're getting into something bad. Tell them right now.
Tell them
you got it. I will notify them. And before we roll this encounter, we are going to cut over to Masuyo and Blue.
Yeah.
Okay, you two. You guys are walking down the road, right? I need you to roll me passive perception checks real quick.
Both of us?
Yeah, you.
Passive perception? What?
You're rolling me a perception check.
What?
Okay.
You're just rolling
Perception.
Okay.
You gotta be kidding me. What is going on with my rolls?
8.
What is
My
happening?
rolls has been bad too.
What has been going on with my rolls?
17.
Can I go again?
Okay, no, you can't.
Damn it.
You guys, as you're kind of walking around, right? Blue, you can kind of notice, unlike everyone else, you guys seem to be completely alone. There's almost nothing as you walk, right? There's nothing here. There's nothing around. You can hear the sounds of deer, right? It's peaceful, right? Besides the fucking blood skid mark, right? Being dragged.
Yeah.
As you guys get there, though, the mark eventually just kind of stops somewhere, like, it just disappears at this big pile of leaves, right?
Yeah.
You're welcome to a roll investigate if you think. What do you do?
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of rolling on investigation.
Am I supposed to as well?
Oh, I found
If
it.
you want.
Okay.
No!
11?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me know.
There is, you both, as you look around, right, you find wiring near the trees, right?
Okay.
But like as you kind of go near the leaf ring, you can tell there's something under it, but you can't tell what.
Why is there a wire?
Should we?
Wait.
The wire goes
Should we?
so you can see the wire from on the tree, but like it's so thin that you literally can't see where it goes.
Can she pick up a rock and throw it?
Where are you throwing it?
like around the area where the wire is.
So the wire is on one end of the clearing, and the leaf mound is another. You want to throw something at the tree area? Sure. Roll me a. So you're going to roll me a ranged attack, right?
Ranged attack?
Yes. Your ranged attack would be a... What would it be? I believe it would be... What is a ranged attack?
I've never done this. Oh no.
This is the first time I'm doing it too. Ranged attack is... Just so you know. You're rolling me. Okay, so you're rolling me a d20.
What is a d20 again?
It's the 20-sided dice.
20-sided dice?
Mm-hmm. It's literally the top one. They'll say d20. You're rolling me a d20 plus your... I believe it is... dexterity, because it's your sleight of hand.
Would it be saving throw or like the top one?
So you're rolling me a d20 plus your dexterity bonus plus your sleight of hand bonus. Is how we're doing it. So you roll me a d20. So when you click the top thing, you go up to the very top, it'll say d20. You click roll, and then if you go to sleight of hand, it'll say a number, right? You add that plus there. So for example, if I made said roll a unarmed if I made said roll a throw, he would roll a d20 plus 4 because he has plus 4 on sleight of hand.
I'm sorry, I'm just slow. Hold up.
Roll a d20.
Can I just share my screen? I'm sorry, I'm just really fucking slow. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. So this, I got this part.
D20,
I got this part.
Click roll.
D20.
And then you see your sleight of hand is plus 3. So you would roll d20 plus 3.
So I click this like 3 times?
No, you click 1, then you click
press
roll.
roll.
You click roll.
Just click roll.
No, you're just rolling 1.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Then you add 3.
19, then you add plus 3. So it would be 22.
Okay.
So you pick up a rock, right? You get a good feel on it, and you chuck it at this wire, right? It hits the wire snaps, and the leaf trap, right? The leaves literally almost in this crunching thing, and you guys feel blood splatter across your face.
What the?
You by hitting that wire just activated a pit spike trap. It literally, almost like a bear trap, the leaf pile disappears. This giant, like, almost, like, jaw, like, wood spikes comes down, and it crushes the body that, like, that cultist guy that, Rat had seen. And it just kind of, all you see is this guy just now bloodied, has, like, much spikes on him. If you guys had stepped on this, you probably would have been a hit with it. The guy does have a slash mark across his throat. He was already dead before you guys activated the trap. This is the looking at the description of him, this is the guy Temple had seen that the ninjas had killed.
Okay. So Matsuo kind of just like wipes off the blood. She kind of stares at it on her hand and she's like, "See, I kind of had a feeling there was a trap. But I didn't know it was gonna shoot blood at us."
Well, the blood was a side effect.
What?
Isn't this the one that Temple described to us?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have Rat with us?
Yeah,
Hey,
and Rat is literally. So while this happens, right? Rat is kind of zoned out, and he goes, "Uh-oh, they're in trouble.
They're in trouble?
They're entering They got noticed. They're in trouble."
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go.
Temple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We
All
run
right.
back to.
All right.
Wait. Rat.
there.
I'm gonna need you to tell him that we found the dead body.
We found the dead body, and he says at the temple.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, you guys are running back now. You run into Ivy and Leon, who are kind of doing their own thing. You see Ivy's like shirt is slashed, right? It's got a big slash mark in it.
Ivy, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hey. Hi.
Come on.
Hi.
We gotta go. Apparently
Hi.
Temple and Set are in trouble. Let's go. So what happened?
Oh, so yeah, let's. Hey, wait. What's this kid's name? Wait, where should we put her down?
How about, okay, what do
Maybe
you guys
like
go
put some
and
leaves over here.
how about I go quickly put her somewhere and you guys, like, go.
Okay. You do that.
Sorry.
Rat.
Just out of character. Not fucking Masuyo avoiding combat again.
No, she's trying to. No, she's the one that knows where like a freaking
No, I know.
healer
I know.
is.
It is literally her. It's literally her place. But that's so funny.
Okay, Leonor, give the person.
That's an argument.
Let's go.
Okay, you know what? Okay, wait.
Give the kids
you know what?
Himasi.
You know what? Just to save time, Leonor, I'm gonna need you to go to this place, right? I'm gonna describe a place to you. I'm gonna need you to go there.
I don't know if you trust him
and
with
leave
that.
the person there. Okay?
Yep.
Tell them that Matsuo sent you, okay? Okay.
What place though?
Kind of just describes like this area.
All right. It just like runs off in a random direction.
Thank you.
He runs the wrong. Can you roll me a survival to see if you go the right direction?
Okay.
Since you said
Can
you
she,
ran
like,
off in
yell
a
at him?
random
yell at him
direction.
if he's
Nat
not?
20. You run in a random direction. Luckily, it's the right direction.
Okay.
It's going the right direction.
Okay, Ivy, let's go. Come on, Blue, you too.
Okay,
I'm coming. Run off.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. You guys are not in combat yet. Give me a second here. Said and so if I do this, just give me a second. Start with this. Combat. There we go.
Oh no.
So right now, give me a second. Okay. So.
He definitely just wrote an initiative for all those people.
I'm getting the map ready.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. DM.
Mm-hmm.
You said the little fiend guy was asking me to take control, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I roll like a luck check to see if I do it or not, like, or something?
Luck check. I can.
Like, can I just roll a dice? See, like, I need a high DC, and then if it's high, if I meet the DC, then I don't do it. If it's low, I do.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you just walk away.
Should I roll a D20?
You know what? We'll make it. So, what is the highest you can get with a D20 plus your charisma?
Plus my charisma?
Yes.
Give me a second.
So you would roll me. You would roll me a charisma. 22 is the highest you can get. Okay.
Yeah.
You need to pass this, right? Mm-hmm. We'll say you need an 18.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll charisma.
Mm-hmm. If you get an 18, you can choose to not to. If you don't, if you get lower, You just do it. You give in. You let him.
Not in the right headspace. Okay.
Not in the right headspace.
Here you
So
go.
he's offering you power.
Exactly 18, 20.
18. Okay, you get to choose.
Not doing it.
You don't want to give him the power? Okay.
No.
Okay. So there's this moment where like where he's like he offers to give you power, like to help you do this, right? And like there's a thought where you go, no, I don't need this. I can do this. You like I can do this myself, right? You have that thought where it's like I can do this, and you hear the next time, and the feeling kind of disappears.
I think I want to do that every time that problem comes up.
Yeah, it'll get higher and higher depending on what your highest roll can be.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. So, give me a second here. So, how we're going to do this? How we're going to do this is everyone else is not in combat right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You guys have to, at this end of a round, they will roll me a athletics check to get closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they can roll me an 18 in an athletics check or higher, they speed up and they arrive the next turn. If they don't, they have to roll another one. And it gets, eventually, at each round, the athletics check is lower and lower to get there. The DC gets lower.
I believe you got it.
That's how we'll do it.
Okay.
If that sounds fair to everyone.
Well rounded it.
Sounds good to me.
Come on. We have to stall.
You are literally buying time.
We have to save everyone, Simple. It's up to us.
Why did Sad just start randomly talking like that? It's up to us.
So
it's time to go. Plus Ultra.
What is Plus Ultra?
Give me a second here.
We have to go beyond.
This guy talking about?
Beyond our physical capabilities. And push it to the limits.
What's going on, bud?
Push our limits to the fullest. We won't be.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm literally just doing it. Literally, I'm almost done. Sorry.
I think he was talking about me thinking of this next word. We won't
You got
be.
this, huh?
We won't be puppets.
Okay, well.
Weaklings.
That's not inspiring.
We'll be the heroes that we need us to be. And save this Kitsune. It's our turn. Let's go. And finish this.
What was that? What?
Okay.
What?
What?
All right, let's do this simple. Let's do this. I am. You got it.
Sure, dude.
Okay. So, start of the round. Give me a second. Gotta share this. Give you this to sheet.
Little sheet.
Maybe. Hurry up and get here.
Okay.
Guys, hurry up.
What was your initiatives? 13.
19.
Mine was a nat 20.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not.
No, it wasn't 13, I think.
19.
Was it 13? No, it was 10. Wait, no, it was
It was
not
13.
10. It was 13. Okay. Yeah, I'm so smart.
Okay.
You got this.
So, start. I'm gonna share the thing.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
We're sharing the game map.
I'm scared.
You guys are right at the door, right? You're right at the building. So, you're outside, right? I don't have a map of the outside, so this is just the best one I have right now, right?
Yeah, because we were not supposed to be in combat. You said unless thing goes terribly wrong or something.
Okay, so the start of the round, right? Straight up. You guys are here, right?
It's pretty.
You watch as Cultist 1 straight up exits the building, comes out of the room, sees you guys at the stairs, right? So roughly he comes like there, he moves his, how far is this? Moves. Okay. He moves down the stairs to get to Sed. Sed.
So,
Sed. He
What's
got a
up?
critical fail, so you have an attack of opportunity if you want it.
oh, bet, yeah. I immediately,
Take that attack of opportunity.
take out my my frostbrand sword.
That's just
Yeah,
a
I'm
regular
gonna try
sword
to-
right now.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I just try to hit him with it.
Okay, swing.
Take a little swing.
Oh, 13. Oh, 17.
17.
Well, let's go.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's time for him to get hit by it. 3.
3.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh my god. I've never seen a 3 before.
Oh my gosh. Where's my extra damage?
Straight up.
I have to wait until I attune.
Said there's a 14 hit.
Just barely.
So so you see this guy has a dagger, right? He has a dagger. He goes to stab you the first time. You kind of just slash him up, dropping him, but then he kind of gets you with this, gets a little cut on you. You take 3 damage. It's like a cut on you.
we trading damage.
Temple,
Let's
you're up.
kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to this guy. I'm gonna stab him real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that's 17.
That hits.
Okay. That's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay. Straight up. The other one gets to the door, but can't make it. Can't see you guys yet. Said, you're up.
All right. I guess I just slash him with my sword. I try to
Jumping this guy right now.
my frostbrand. Yeah, we're jumping. Do I go to hit?
Roll to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay,
21.
Is that a crit or is it just 20?
It's 17.
Okay, then just roll damage.
Yeah. 4.
So here's how the scene happens. He goes to swing at Sed. Sed cuts him, right? Then he cuts Sed. Then I am literally just shanks the guy. And then immediately Sed just swings down and slashing him again. But other than that, he seems relatively good.
Also, I want to prepare my react. I want to prepare like a bonus action of just hitting my dagger like poisoned.
Sure, yeah. You guys notice though, a second cultist comes out from the basement. Right? Comes out from the basement. Said, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Is he about to persuade me to hit I am?
You don't have advantage. You're not being charmed.
I got
Jesus!
2? Okay, that's not high. Said, you feel, as you're like preparing to do this the poison on your dagger, you feel this magical hold, and you guys see this. You see this guy like holding the concentration, right? He's holding his hand out, like almost like he's holding you in his hand, right? And Said, you see this, like you guys see this purple like binds come around Said. Said physically can't move. Said, you are paralyzed.
I need help. Get him.
I got an idea.
And now I need everyone to make me a athletics check. Everyone who's not in combat right now. Your DC is 18 right now.
Everyone that's not in combat?
Everyone who's not in combat.
What do I do?
Leo, your D. Okay, you don't make it. You don't make it.
Pretty good.
7, you don't make it. Leo, you're rolling me an athletics check. Leo, yours is higher because you're farther away. Yours is 20 right now.
I rolled a
I
nat
don't think any of us
1.
are gonna make
Do
it.
you want me to roll right now?
Yeah, roll me an athletics.
Wait,
Guys?
wait. Wasn't I going to go get that girl?
Nowhere is not here.
He almost got there.
That is
established
top
that.
of the thing. This guy goes again.
Yeah, I know that. But is he gonna? What is he gonna do now? Is he gonna try and hit me with critical fail again? Loser.
Hey, stop talking. You're gonna jinx us.
Sorry.
Said does a 15 hit?
Definitely. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean that, man. This sucks.
I didn't mean it.
You watch as this guy, like, as Ted gets held in this magic, Temple, as you stab the cultist, you see his eyes begin to glow green. He holds up a finger that goes green, and he just runs it along Sed's chest, and blood splatters. You take 16 necrotic damage.
Dang, bro.
This might be
Temple, you're up.
Might be it.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again, but I want in roleplay fashion. I want it to be like I take the dagger out of his chest, chest or like his stomach. So I'm gonna hit him again. First of all, and I'm using my bonus action. That's a 9.
Okay, 9 does not hit.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna move over to get inside of this guy. This guy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Could be good.
10 does not hit.
God dang it.
So like, just a brief more, you fire this, like you stab, like you're trying to rip your knife out, but this guy does like, he's almost like his abs are flexing. You can't get the knife out to hurt him.
What's up with you?
and like, so you like, okay, I guess my knife's there for the turn. So you let go of the knife and you lean back and you like fire your Eldritch Blast, and you see this guy that's holding Sed like looks at you, ducks under it. You hit the wall, right?
That should stop his conscience, right?
It does not break his concentration.
Whoa. Okay.
If you hit him, he rolls a d20, and if he rolls lower than a 10, his concentration breaks, and if he rolls higher than a 10, his concentration holds. But now our third cultist.
Third?
Third. Oh, no. You knew there were 3 people in it. Comes out of the building, right? And
I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
I am.
Don't do it.
It's over for me, Temple.
Hey, let's calm down.
Temple, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure thing, bud. 10?
10 does not. That's a check. Roll me a saving throw.
Oh, so I did the wrong thing.
Your DC is 14.
Phew! Okay, well that's still not good. It's 9.
Okay. So
I really hope that feller holding me can stop holding on to me.
Go beyond.
Okay. Temple.
Hello.
You watch as this cultist steps out of the thing, looks directly at you. This ball of like, this light of almost holy magic, like, appears in his hand, and he throws it, and you take 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh man.
Sed, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
At the start of your turn.
Come on. 3? What?
No, you can't do anything. You're done.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's whatever.
This guy spends his action holding concentration. I need everyone to roll me a athletics check. Your DC is now 14 or 16. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Blue is in combat. Blue enters.
Oh no.
Blue appears. Blue, roll me initiative.
Blue, please save me.
Hey.
Initiative?
Initiative, yeah. If you need to share your screen, do it. I'm not gonna help you.
How do you spell initiative?
I-N. Why are you spelling initiative?
Because there's a lot of I words, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
It's literally, it's not on the check. It's not on the skills. It's its own thing. It'll be right next to your armor class. It's next to the shield. It's the number. It'll say initiative, and then below it is a number. It's right under your proficiency bonus.
I'm gonna share my screen. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you need help, just ask it. Masuyo, I need you to roll me an athletics check, by the way.
Okay. You said athletics?
Athletics.
This
Your
one?
DC is 16.
Please do good. I need help.
Masuyo is losing ground.
Wait a minute. I already
G.
wait a damn minute. I already did it
Your
though.
initiative is 4. No, but you're doing it. You do it at the end of every round.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
That's how you're doing it, because you guys are rushing to them, right? So you guys roll it. You roll in athletics at the end of the round, and the DC gets lower and lower because you're getting closer and closer.
INITIATIV.
Masuyo's initiative is 4. There we go. And that puts us at the start of the 3rd round. Said.
Oh no. Yeah. Can I like dodge?
This guy is like so focused on like he's like, ha, I did it, and he goes to stab you and he misses.
Oh, okay.
And then he rolls.
That was stupid.
He rolls us to hit you a second time.
Hopefully he
and
doesn't.
He fucking hits.
Shoot.
He's about to hit me. 4 damage. He just kind of cuts you across the chest again.
This man's annoying. Yo, someone get this man,
Temple,
bro.
You're up.
Temple, please.
Okay. I don't have my dagger in my hand, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Hold on. Who am I gonna Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Alright, roll for it.
Okay.
Wait, you're not gonna blast the guy who has me in.
God dang it, 9 again.
9 does not hit. So he kind of like ducks under it and you hit the building again, right?
I wanna prepare an action. Or prepare an action.
Alright.
Prepare a reaction, sorry.
Okay. What are you doing for prepare your reaction?
I just want to prepare a hellish rebuke for if someone tries to attack me.
Yeah. Okay. Cultist C. He looks at you. Okay. This cultist right here walks over, right, and he gets up and walks over, and you see his eyes glow green and his finger glows. Temple.
Hello?
Will you roll me a... just a second here. Gotta roll to hit.
This is an attack?
This is an attack.
Okay, so I can do Hellish Rebuke?
You can attack, yeah. Does that 21 hits? So you're
21.
What does Hellish Rebuke do again?
They have to make a Dexterity 13 saving throw, and if they fail, I get to do damage.
Okay. Temple, you watch as his hand glows, like his eyes glow green, and he goes, "In the name of Gakold," and he runs a finger across your chest, and like said, you feel this blood splatter. Right, you take 19 damage, necrotic damage.
Tired.
There's a moment right as you take this damage, right as you go for Hellish Rebuke, that voice kind of whispers in your head again, "I can help. Let me deal with this."
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that charisma saving throw. What's the DC this time?
It is once again 18.
Okay, here we go. That's an
8.
8.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him do it.
You're gonna let him do it? Okay, yep. So as you there's this moment like you take this damage, you say roll Hellish Rebuke. Mm-hmm. What is it? Dexterity save? What's the DC?
Yeah, Dexterity 13.
13. He does not pass. It's 10. Do damage. You're doing so. Let me roll damage. Roll damage.
13.
You watch. So said this is like you're in a hold person, right? And Blue, you're running into the thing, and like you guys watch as Temple like gets this cut across his chest. He like blood splatters, right? You watch as almost this smoke starts to seep off Temple, and there's a moment where you hear a second voice go, "You will die." And as Temple throws his like Hellish Rebuke, you watch as this guy gets lit in flame. He takes 26 damage.
Oh my gosh, it doubled! That man's dead.
Temple.
Not Temple.
Yep.
Not right now, at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
there is a consequence to doing this.
Yeah.
Zed, you're
I
up.
would
Roll me a
assume
wisdom
so.
saving throw.
Please. 16.
16?
Me out.
You're out.
Oh, okay, I'm immediately. All right.
Okay, you break this thing. You can do it.
Where's blue? Blue here yet?
Blue
No.
is way away.
So okay. I'm gonna use my action. I'm going 30 feet away. Yeah, I'm going 30 feet away. I'm gonna go about let's say like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You do notice Temple is literally in black smoke right now. Like this smoke is almost enveloping him, right?
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, I'm gonna use firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna use firebolt on the person who actually put me on there right here.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Roll the hit.
Gosh, I don't. Why it's good.
9 does not hit. So he kind of like you throw this firebolt and he dodges, right?
Okay.
Blue, you're up. Blue,
wait. Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Where are you hiding?
Behind.
You're literally in the fucking open right now.
It's the open? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, where did it come from? Okay, I still have about 8 feet. Where's the place to hide?
So right about here would be a place to hide. There's a tree right here that you could hide behind.
Okay.
Temple, you can feel the people watching. They're not intervening. They're getting closer, but they're not. They like even in this smoke, right? As you feel it, the voice talking, right? Like guiding you through this, like giving you its power. You can sense these guys as soon as they seemed like they were gonna jump in. The minute this smoke started doing this, these guys do not want anything to do with this anymore. They're just watching. They're not getting involved.
Leave one of them alive.
Okay, Blue, you're up.
Okay, I have a few questions. I'm sorry. So how far am I from Sed and Temple?
From Temple, 75 feet. From the closest cultist, 75 feet. From Sed, you're only 60 feet.
Okay. Another question.
Mm-hmm.
Does healing spirit or healing word heal other people?
Yes, it does.
Which one?
Which one are you trying to cast? If it's a range, it does it. So which one are you trying to cast? So you are looking.
I'm trying to see which one.
You want one of your healing spells, right? Healing word. Which ones are you trying to cast? Just healing
I'm
word?
looking at second level.
Second level? Healing word? Healing word has a range of 60 feet. If you get a little closer, you will be able to cast it on either one. You have 30 feet of movement. So you can get to right here if you want. Get closer if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now you're in range for everyone, yeah. You can use healing word.
Okay.
At the second level, a creature of your choice that you can see within range gains a 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. At the second level, the healing increases to 2d4. So you have that option. I'm trying to look.
What does that mean?
Nothing. That's it. That's your healing. At the second level, that's healing. You heal someone for 2d4 plus 1 at 60 feet. Healing spirit. You call forth a nature that soothes the wounded. Intangible spirit appears in a space in a 5-foot cube you see within the area. The spirit looks like a transparent base or fey. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or at the start of its turn, you cause the spirit to restore 1d6. So healing spirit can affect opponents as well.
So what does the D mean? Like damage?
1 dice. So one 6-sided dice.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna cast the healing spirit and.
Oh, where?
Nope.
Healing Spirit is a cube. So Healing Spirit, you place it for Healing Spirit, you place in a 60 feet area in a 5-foot cube, right? There's a thing. And the first time a creature is in it, they heal 1d6, right? At this, what level is this? At the second level, and then at the third level, they heal, at the third level, they heal 1 more d6, right? And you have access to the 4th level. But you healing spirits, if the fanatics walk into your healing spirit area, they can get healed. Whereas healing word will just heal them. Will heal someone you want.
Okay, but can the healing spirit or healing word only
healing word can only heal one person per turn. Yeah. So you get to choose.
Okay.
You get to choose.
I'm going to do level 2.
You're also in range that you could call lightning on someone if you wanted to.
I don't want to heal them.
Okay, then heal.
Okay. So I'm going to cast healing word onto
Temple is in the shit right now, by the way. They're at the same time, but yeah. Okay, what level are you casting it at?
I casted it at level 2.
Level 2? Okay, I was gonna say you can cast it up to the 4th level. Okay, so you cast it at the 4th level. Click out the heal. You're healing 2d4 plus 1.
Oh no!
Temple, you're healing. You get healed for 8. So Temple gets this healing, like there's this range, like as he's like what do you say to heal Temple right at the range? You hear him.
What I say to Temple?
Yeah.
Temple, please keep going. Don't give up. Sprout wouldn't want you to give up. Keep going.
Surrounded by black mist.
Smoke, yeah, straight up. So this fanatic, this guy, right? This guy here sees Temple is like covered in a black smoke, and you kind of hear him go, "The demon has come!" And he starts running away.
Weakling. That man's scary.
Runs 30 feet this way. And then he casts just as he tries to as a bonus action. Yeah, he casts Shield of Faith. So I need everyone to roll me a athletics. The DC is now 14.
Please.
Do I also?
No, you're in combat. You don't do it. Ivy, you're in combat.
My God.
My God.
Initiative.
My God.
Wait, what's the roll?
It's
athletics.
Athletics, yeah. DC is 14. Oh, you're here too now. Roll me an initiative.
Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Fully in that 20.
There we go.
15. Masuyo, roll me in athletics.
Jeez.
Oh, I feel so bad. Masuyo's the only one not here yet.
Look, to be fair, she had to explain to Leonor where to go, and she had to make sure that he was kind of on track.
Dude, Leonor beat you here.
He beat you here.
Oh, never mind. I've been paid. Oh, never mind then.
Ivy, you stink.
What?
Okay.
What?
What I do?
At the start of the combat, this guy is up. So he kind of saw what Temple did, right? To this one guy, and he goes, "You need to die." And he goes to roll damage.
Oh my gosh, this man don't give up. This man just don't give up, huh?
He rolls with disadvantage. That does not hit. Temple, you have an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, kill that man. Yeah, kill that man.
Blast.
Yeah. Kill that man. Kill that man. Yeah, kill that man.
Oh, I definitely get him 21.
Hit. Roll to hit. Roll damage.
5.
5. Is that a natural 20 or is it?
That's a dagger damage.
That's dagger damage. You want to roll you roll dagger damage.
Oh, that was dagger damage. I'm sorry.
I got you. Yeah,
Thank you. Oh, that was
10?
There we go. 10.
Okay, so this guy you need to die, and he you see his finger. He goes to do it, right? He goes to slash you
first,
and then you literally go you first, but you also hear that
first.
You guys all hear the second darker voice, right? Go you first, and Temple has this raises his hand, right? The Eldritch Blast has a darker color to it, right? And it's almost like the shadows are, and it blasts. He literally gets blasted through the. It hits him. You literally blasted a hole through him, right? As he goes flying backwards, but he's still.
Second time I've done that with Eldritch Blast.
He still starts. He actually gets up.
He's still alive?
He is still alive, barely. You notice that his eyes. You notice that his eyes, though, he's an undead.
Okay.
Temple, you're up.
I'm up again. Which guy had the knife in his chest that I let go?
The guy that you, this guy.
Okay.
The fucker that you just Eldritch blasted now has a hole in him. Your knife is on the floor.
Okay.
We'll say for the sake of it, when you Eldritch blast him, you took your knife out as well. So
okay. I'm gonna go up to him again. Bonus action. Action. What's it called? Bonus action 2 weapon fighting, and I'm gonna hit him with my knife.
Okay. Roll damage. Roll the hit.
That's a 9. Doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Then I'm gonna use my action to Eldritch blast him again.
Oh my god. Okay.
Please hit. 12?
12? With how beat up he is? Yeah, that hits.
Let's go. 4.
You kill him. How do you want to do this? Remember, you're kind of this thing is influencing you. So the minute you did, you hear this thing whispering to you, and everyone else can hear the voice as well. If you're in the area, you can hear it. The only one who can't hear it right now is Masuyo. Is Masuyo. This thing is literally it goes to you. Take it. His power belongs to us. It's ours for.
I think. Okay, so Temple, he goes you first and then blasts him through, right?
Yeah.
Right. He sees that he's just getting up, so he slowly walks over to him, grabs his head and then casts his Eldritch Blast on it.
You guys watch as Temple, almost out of character, kind of walks up. You hear this voice, right? You all hear the voice telling him to take the power, and you watch as Temple, straight up Eldritch Blast. This guy's head explodes like a watermelon, and you guys notice that the guy's body is covered in the black smoke, and the black smoke goes from this guy's body into Temple.
Oh.
He is now dead. And this guy, seeing you kill his friend like that,
At the end of my turn, I just want to look at the guy.
You want to roll intimidation to say something?
No, I'm just sure I'll roll intimidation, but I'm just looking at him though. Please be good. 11 could be good.
Not good enough.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh my gosh! What has influenced you?
I wonder.
Anyone's guess.
Hey, random cult guy.
Oh my god. This guy, so you get an attack opportunity. He rolled a nat 1. He raises his finger to go hit you. What do you do to this guy?
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Roll your attack. You have an attack of opportunity.
Oh god, okay. Hey, let's see what I want to do to this guy.
Which guy though?
This one.
Oh.
Okay, I want him to live. Can I only get to roll an attack, or can I cast a spell?
You want him to live?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Your DC is 18 again, by the way. 14?
God dang it, 14.
So you're like, I need to let this guy live, but the voice is like telling you you need to take it for the power. You cannot resist this urge to kill this guy.
Right. Sorry. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Roll for it.
You know, you could just attack with the dagger.
He's very far away. He's
you're attacking this person.
Roll damage.
That's right there.
3.
Oh my god. You straight up like Eldritch Blast this guy, hits him, right? You blow off like part of his side. He still lived. Like this guy's barely alive. He's barely holding on.
Okay, I'm using my movement to make my way over to.
You got to body your.
Oh dang it! Oh
Leo,
yeah, that was a reaction.
Leo, you're up.
All right, so what's the scene looking like right now?
As you approach, Temple is covered in black smoke. You literally just watched him straight up execute a cultist, and
probably a lot of blood too.
There is a lot of blood in this scene. The cultist, like black smoke comes off the cultist into Temple. You see a cultist straight up running away, and then you literally watched as Temple straight up, blasted a cultist's side off, and he's barely alive. Like he's barely holding on. He's like gasping for air.
All right. I'd like to use my crossbow.
Oh, okay.
To try and shoot him in the face or something like that. Hopefully I don't hit him in the leg and he just suffers more.
Roll the hit.
That's terrible. Bruh!
You do not hit. You like fire the crossbow bolt and it goes straight through the part of him that's missing.
Yeah, bruh! My luck! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Ivy, you're up.
Oh,
okay,
sorry, Dad.
How far can I move? Let me see. Where's the ruler? There it is.
Sorry, Leon, was that your turn? Was that everything you're doing, or are you moving up?
Oh wait, am I
movement.
able to do anything?
You have a bonus action too, so sorry.
Oh, okay. Could I go over to Sed?
You can get as close. You can get as close as here to Sed.
All right. How far does a dash take me?
A dash is an action. You can't do it.
Okay. I'll move close to the Sed.
So you can get right here.
Alright.
Move your character.
And I will use frick. I can't use I can't use cure wounds since I'm not close. Could I like reach over?
You can move up to right here. You're not close enough to do it. And cure wounds is an action.
Yeah, okay. Don't I have a bonus action?
You have a bonus action. I can tell you what you can do as a bonus action.
Alright.
As a bonus action, you can either channel your divinity to grant yourself a +5 bonus to charisma persuasion check for the next 10 minutes. You can take a cunning action to dash, disengage, or hide. Or you can cast Sanctuary, or you can do a 2-weapon fighting. But 2-weapon fighting is a melee attack thing. So.
I don't know how any of that would help me. I'll just get closer to Sed then. Oh, and then I want to take another shot at that guy.
That wouldn't be 2-weapon fighting would be like with your rapier, one with your crossbow, one with your rapier, or swinging twice with your rapier, or yeah. So 2-weapon fighting would be one with your crossbow, one with your rapier, right? You use 2 weapons, so you can't fire the crossbow twice.
Right.
You would need 2 crossbows to do that.
Could I fire the crossbow at him and try to throw my rapier?
You want to throw those? Okay, roll me a d20 plus your proficiency bonus. So you're rolling me d20 plus. You're rolling me d20 plus 3.
d20 plus 3. And what else do I do? Sorry.
That's literally it. You were rolling to hit with that. So you rolled a d20 and it's a 7 plus 3 is 10. I need you to unequip your rapier real quick.
Okay.
You try and throw your rapier at this guy, right? And your rapier gets like halfway, then hits the ground. And this cultist kind of looks over at you for a moment, right? And then looks back at Temple. Ivy, you're up.
Oh my god, bro.
Let me move in closer.
This sucks.
I feel like, am I still bleeding out?
Right.
You're bleeding, yeah, you're bleeding.
Here.
You can get like right. Yeah, you can get to right here if you wanted to.
Okay, put me right there. Or I can
Move yourself. I'm pointing to where you need
to
go.
I'm going over and I'm gonna cast out. I'm shattering on that guy in the top left.
This fucker? The one running away?
Yep.
Okay, cast
that
shatter.
One. I'm casting it at the 4th level.
What do I gotta do for that?
I could find nothing. Just Constitution 15.
Constitution 15.
29 damage is insane.
5.
Where's the game thingy again?
He takes 29 damage, shatter damage.
Yeah, 29 damage.
Okay, you like you vibrate, and he literally almost like falls over because of it, right? But he's still good. His ears are fucking shattered, but he's good.
Oh my God.
There's a brief moment, Temple, where like you look over as she does this, and you all hear a voice go, "They're going to take our kill." Temple, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
We're gonna take our kill.
Stop.
11.
11. You can, for now, you can kind of resist it because there's other things to do. But there's this urge that if they take what is yours, aka the power these bodies are giving you, you will have to take their power. Said, you're up.
Okay, I'm scared. I was okay, I was gonna try to hit. I'm gonna try and hit this cult guy, man.
Okay.
Can I quickly give my bonus action like my bardic inspiration has said?
Yeah, you can.
I'm worried about him.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? What does that do?
You get you advantage. That's how we use bardic inspiration because I think it's more fun.
Well, do I get advantage on hits?
Yeah, you do.
Stay safe, said.
18.
18, it hits. How do you want to do this? It doesn't matter. He has 1 HP. How do you want to do this?
Okay.
It doesn't matter because it's 11. Okay, how do you kill him?
I look at him and I say, "This is for trying to slash me." Bum, and then I just throw at him.
You throw it.
I just do
it literally blows up. He erupts in flames, and like you can smell almost like this disgusting foul scent, like you're burning a dead body, right?
Yeah.
Temple, you slowly the smoke kind of like envelops you, and you all kind of see this like literally you can see the deer head and the antlers kind of coming over Temple for a moment as Temple slowly turns, and you can see these red misty eyes. Temple, I need you to roll me another wisdom saving throw as you look at Sed.
Let me use my movement. Let me use my movement to get out of here. I'm gone. I'm using my movement.
That's only at 10.
11.
You now have you hear the voice saying, "We need his power."
No, don't do it. No, I'm dead.
For now, Temple, you have the choice on your next turn. You have the choice. As long as this guy's alive, you can target him, or you now have to target Sed.
Okay, I'm gonna go back over here.
Which guy?
This guy is the only guy left alive. So you can try, the voice wants you to take this, but because Sed took this guy out, now you have this overwhelming thing, and like the voice is whispering, it's demanding you take Sed's power.
Sed's power?
It wants you to take Sed, and by power it means it wants his soul.
Oh.
So I have a choice? I can
right
go
right
for the
now,
culture?
while this guy is alive, you can target him, or you have to target Sed.
Yo, I'm 10 HP.
Is it my turn?
No, it's Blue's turn.
Okay.
Kill me, please. Kill me, please.
You are making a wisdom saving throw every round. The DC is 18. Like because now you're literally fighting with your own mind. You're fighting with this thing for control of your body to protect Sed. Because now it wants Sed.
Should I just run? Maybe I should come.
Blue, you're up. What are you doing?
So, can I run over to Sid?
You can. You can get.
Okay, so I.
You can get like right up to him if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so I go right here, and then where? Are you okay?
It hurts.
then-
I got hit by so much stuff.
I'm gonna
Dude,
cast...
Thad has this giant fucking gashing bleeding wound from like it looks like he was cut by like a giant weapon when this was inflicted with a finger, right? You guys see this giant wound that looks like he was hit by like a giant fucking battle axe.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds because I have to touch him to do it.
What
Second
level?
level.
Second level, okay.
Second.
Second level.
And then I get
you heal 5 HP,
Five.
Thad.
Oh man, thanks.
Are you okay? What's been happening?
So this guy, right? At the end during Blue's turn, right? Blue, what do you is that your entire turn, or are you taking a bonus action too?
I'm gonna take a bonus action if that's okay.
Yeah. You know what you can do for bonus actions?
No, I don't know what I can.
Bonus actions, literally, 2 weapon fighting. You can cast Healing Words, Healing Spirits, or Guardian of Nature. You can cast Healing Word at the first level, or you can cast Healing Spirit at the second level, or you can cast Guardian of Nature at the 4th level.
What does Guardian of Nature do?
Guardian of Nature? It's 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
It's a concentration spell. A nature spirit answers your call and transforms you into a powerful guardian. The transformation lasts until the spell ends. You choose one of the following forms to assume: primal beast or giant tree. Bestial fur covers your body, your facial features become feral, and you gain the following benefits. Your walking speed is increased by 10. You gain dark vision within a range of 120 feet. You make strength-based attack rolls with advantage. You make melee weapon attack rolls, deal an extra 1d6 force damage. Great tree. Your pumpkin's barky leaves sprout out from your hair, and you gain the following benefits. You gain 10 temporary hit points. You make a constitution saving throw with advantage. You make a dexterity, wisdom-based attack rolls with advantage. And while you are on the ground, within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Oh. So I'm gonna go with the Guardian of Nature. I'm gonna cast that. And then I'm going to turn into...
So you have to go down and cast it at the 4th level.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn into... I'm gonna turn into that tree thing.
Tree? Okay, you have 10 temporary hit points. Remember that. You might want to write that down somewhere.
Okay.
You can put your temp HP on your
you can
character sheet.
I'll just add it for you real quick.
It's on the side.
I got 10 temp HP.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of your turn. This cultist, seeing that, so here's the scene. You guys shatter him, he falls. Sed throws the firebolt. You guys watch as the smoke kind of covers. You see this giant almost form taking over Temple's body, right? Like it's almost looming over Temple. And then it covers Temple, and when it looks over at you guys, you see Temple is consumed, and it's almost like Temple's the body, but you guys see more of the smoke of whatever this thing has on Temple. You see a deer head and the skull and a jaw protruding, right? Canine teeth in the deer skull. You see red glowing embers as it stares at you guys, right? This cultist, seeing this, literally said, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Seeing that it's looking directly at Sed.
What?
You're making me a wisdom saving throw.
19 doesn't.
19?
Yeah, you tried
okay.
it. Okay,
he tries to cast it. You're like, not this time, and you break out of it. Okay, Masuyo, roll me an athletics. Your athletics check is literally 10 to join this initiative.
T.
T, roll me in athletics.
You got this, T. Oof. 13.
There you go.
13. You're finally in initiative. Roll me initiative, T.
She comes back to something. Mitsuyo comes back to something horrible.
me.
Just bad.
Everyone damaged. Temple just bad.
You guys are watching. Okay, Temple.
Oh no.
Oh no. This Temple for this, right? Because of what this cultist is doing, he's trying to help you.
What?
You're going to roll me a d20, and you get to choose. Before you roll the d20, below a 10 is said, above a 10 you get to choose. Either below a 10 is said or the cultist, or higher is you get to choose either one. So below your 1 is below 10, 1 is above 10, and 10 counts as below.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad.
What does that mean?
If I roll low, I could go for you, or if I roll low, I go for him. And I get to choose.
It's basically like he's coin flipping who he's going for.
Okay. All right. It's okay. I am if I die.
No, it's
yeah. At least it's from you. You know. At least it's from you.
Don't. Oh god, I hate that.
Technically, you'd be making death saves. So.
Okay.
And as long as the party's with you, you'd be stabilizing. So.
I don't want to. I low. If I roll low, it's said.
Okay.
No, if I roll low, it's the cultist.
Okay.
Cultist.
Okay. Roll.
Because I roll bad.
Okay.
Please roll bad. Just roll bad. That's all you have to do.
12.
12.
You're looking at said. It's one. The thing wants said more than it wants this cultist right now.
Oh no. It's fine. Just throw a dagger at me or something. Don't do the blast. Don't do the blast.
Don't let the demon take over.
Don't do the blast. Just throw the dagger at me or something.
And it's my turn.
It's your turn.
How far away is said?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't have a chill.
Don't do the blast.
Said is 38 feet away from you. You could not.
So
you could not get close enough to stab him.
What a sword at me. That's an attack.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to equip my bow.
Okay.
And hold on, that's the range is 80 feet. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action, use it to 2-weapon fighting to shoot it at him.
Okay. Roll to hit. No, I will.
God, okay.
This thing, like, you guys watch. You're all watching, right? You all watch as like, so Blue heals them, and then you guys all look over at Temple, and like you watch as Temple pulls out this crossbow, and it's like almost like the hand, right? It's almost like Temple can't even see what's going on, right? You kind of watch as Temple is slowly raising, and he's trying to resist, right? But you guys see like the shadow kind of goes over it, and like Temple's like obviously trying to fight to pull the trigger, but you watch as the smoke kind of wraps around the trigger and pulls it itself, and it fires but misses said because of Temple's shaky hands. I will allow you guys, Temple, at the end of your turn, you are allowed to roll a wisdom to try and fight it again. Okay. Your DC is 18. I will allow, to make this easier, if instead of attacking, everyone in initiative, right? Everyone in initiative. Yeah. Masuyo, you're literally walking up, and you literally, as you appear, you watch as Temple fires on said. That's the first thing you see. I will allow you guys, instead of wisdom 20. Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of break a hold. This thing still has a hold of you. It's not letting go. It's not that easy, right? But it lets go of you. There's a brief moment where it slips, where it lets go of you, and you can see it. Now that he has this, Leo, you're up. I will allow you guys, instead of attacking and instead of moving, if you guys use your action to call out to him, right, and try and plead and like do it, his next roll, the DC gets lower to get this thing out of him. Each person who tries to plead and like make a case for him lowers the DC by 2. So it's 18 right now, everyone. So if you all did this, 16, 14, 12, 10. Yeah, you could literally make it 8 if you guys all.
You can heal me.
Or you could heal.
Plead.
Okay, you're pleading. Okay, what are you saying to try and get the temple? You have to. So, this is the thing. It has to be. You have to try and plead the temple, and it has to be decent. If it's not like, stop, you don't want to do this, that's not gonna work. Because this thing is in Temple's head. It's making Temple think he wants to do this.
Oh hell, never mind. I'm terrible at negotiating.
You could arguably you could try and argue that this thing that it's using him, right?
Right.
You could try and make the case that it's using him. It's preying on, like
kill me.
You know, because you kind of know. So. This is the last hint I'm giving you. You know Sed and Temple's relationship. You've been here long enough to notice it. Temple just fired at the person he trusts the most. That's a good argument to make. Okay.
Let me think.
I'm gonna change the music because.
What would Bleo Blenor say?
It's Leo Lenore.
It's Bleo Blenor. You can check Discord. It's Bleo Blenor now.
Check the map.
No.
Not you correcting him on his own name.
Hey,
it's whatever he wants it to be.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, very spooky music.
Dumple, you don't want to do this. Come on. This thing is just using you, you know? You don't want to do this to the one person you trust most. Come on, please.
Your DC has been lowered by 2.
Okay.
That is your entire turn. Ivy, you're up.
I'm sorry, Temple. Can I cast sleep on the cultist running away?
The cultist running away? You certainly can.
Yeah, can I cast sleep on him?
You certainly can.
I cast it. Fall asleep.
Okay. Roll to see how much HP.
Okay. I never know what this roll is. Which one do I roll?
I have no idea. I don't know how sleep works.
Me too.
Let me check.
Okay.
Sleep.
I roll 5d8, but I don't know how to roll for it.
Hey, Pug.
You roll, so you go to the click it, you roll 5d8, and that's the number of that's how many hit points of the creatures the spell can affect. So you,
okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna ask, can you like replace my character real quick on the board real quick?
He changed his name.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He changed his name. That's why he wants to be replaced.
Wait, what?
That's what you get. You have to wait. It doesn't do it like that.
Why? Okay, fine. I'm changing it back. It's not worth it.
Oh wait.
Did it do it?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. He changed his name mid.
There you go, Ivy.
Campaign.
Did you roll your 5d8? So Ivy.
I don't know how.
Ivy. Right down here, you'll see a die, right? You click it.
Right.
Go up until you see D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then click roll.
Wait, where again?
Down here, it'll be bottom left.
Okay.
It's like a red circle.
Red circle. I do not see it. Where the heck is it? Yeah, it's not there.
Okay, do you want me to roll your 5d8?
Yeah, please.
It doesn't matter. You roll higher than the HP is remaining. This guy just fucking face planted and is out cold. Like he's fucking. You watch as this guy's running. Tried to cast a spell, turns to go run, like literally falls over, knocked out. So cold. Sed, you're up.
Huh. Okay. I guess I just. All right. I'm gonna go a little bit closer, but not that close.
Okay.
Maybe go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go about here, just so he can see me.
Okay.
Temple. Bro, we go way back. Look at what that demon is doing to you. I tried to tell you a minute ago. I tried to get. Wait, hold on. I tried to get you to talk about it, but you never wanted to. You always just just threw me away. Now look what's happening. It's taking control of you as we talk. I mean, you just tried to fight me. You just tried to shoot at me. We've been together for way longer than this thing has been trying to control. I have always thought best for you. Don't let this thing control you.
The beginning. Remember.
At least I don't use him for his body. You can remember all you want, but that doesn't change the
DC
fact
has lowered by 2. It is
that doesn't change the fact.
It is now 14. Masuyo, you get here, you literally don't know the situation. Like, straight up, it literally just, like, you can see the black smoke surrounding him and, like, the form of this fucking thing. But, like, you literally, most of you just saw him, said, just fire on this guy.
Oh, God.
You mostly saw Temple fire on Sed. But, yeah.
Alright, I'm using my movement.
What is going on?
I'm going back. Alright.
You use the rest of your movement to run away again?
Yeah, I'm going back.
You got? So what's going on? What? What's up with Temple?
Are you close to me? Can I hear you?
She probably uses your movement to get closer, right?
What's up with Temple?
Use your movement to get closer, T.
Okay.
You can get about here.
Wait, I gotta let it load. Where?
Studio, you have to convince him. You have to convince him it's not worth it. He's kind of going cray cray.
Yeah.
Going cray cray.
Going cray cray.
Temple. This isn't you, bruh.
Oh no.
Temple.
Has to be convincible.
Okay. On your
this isn't worth it. I don't know what's going on with you.
On your next turn,
Hello.
Masuyo's plea did not work.
And you didn't even let me finish.
Okay, keep going. Well, I literally said at the start, if it's literally this isn't you or you something like that, it doesn't work.
I would just like to say I wasn't even here. Like people keep calling me. I keep having to leave my computer.
Crazy.
Anywho, Temple, don't you care about us? Like, what's going on? Like, you don't want to hurt us. I know you don't want to hurt us because you care about us. Like, it's very obvious that you care about us, but even though you don't like talking about it or like thinking about it, like you care about us. You don't want to hurt Sed. You don't want to hurt. I don't know about Blue. You don't want to hurt Leonor. You don't want to hurt Ivy. You don't want to hurt me. You don't want to hurt anyone else. What is going on? What is going on?
Take your revenge.
Hey, what about the tea I gave you? I gave you some tea. Did you even drink it? This is not giving that you drank it. This is not giving
out of character, he did drink it.
Well, obviously, no, we didn't, because look, it's not even like there's a demon possessing him.
The demon had no
memory problem.
Yeah, that's obviously the tea's fault. It's obviously, it's not like this thing has been possessing him for a long time. It's not like you knew this is Luton or anything. Obviously, this is the tea's fault.
Like, how many? Like 36 years this thing has been possessing him.
36 years, it's
been around him.
Down, like,
36
been
years
with him.
Chill out. This demon needs to chill out.
You know who to trust. Blue, you're up. The DC has lowered by 1.
Yeah, he knows who to trust. Exactly, you're right. He needs to trust us. He needs to trust us. He needs to trust
it's like,
Sed. He needs to trust Ivy. He needs to trust me.
It's only 1 because Masuyo had a part in there where she yelled at him about the tea. So it's like, it's getting to him, right? Like, where she accused him of not trusting her and drinking the tea. This thing got in and it's like, now it's using that. So it didn't lower by 2. You know? It's only 1. So now the DC
Sprout
is
wouldn't
13.
want this. I know you cared about Sprout. Sprout would not want this.
Blue, you're up. What are you doing?
Blue.
Okay.
Blue, what are you doing? You have the choice. You can either fight or you can try and plead.
I'm gonna plead.
Okay, plead your case.
Okay. Temple, are you serious? You, out of all people, should know to never hurt anyone from this group. I know I just recently joined, but I know Sprout would not want that to happen. Sprout looked up to you. You were her father to her. And you know what? She never had a father to begin with. So, if she ever saw you do that and try to hurt Sed, think of how she would feel. She.
Temple.
Her life.
There's a moment, right, where as Blue is talking, you can feel in the bag of holding a name burning on the list. Zahir's name is burning on the list.
Oh.
As you hear, he goes, "You can't trust her. She knows him."
Listen, I know we are probably not on the best terms, but you have to continue on for Sprout. Don't you want her back? Because I know I want her back, and I need you to be here to bring her back. So please, fight it.
Okay. Temple, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Your DC is right now 11.
You got this. You got this. You did 20 last time.
4. Okay,
Oh, no.
This thing, right? As you guys are all pleading and Blue starts talking, this thing just goes, "They can't be trusted. I gave you the power you needed. 36 years with me. You know who to trust." Temple, I
have a
want you.
question. Can we hear what this little?
Right now, you can hear when it's pleading. This thing is whispering to them. You can't hear it, right? But this one you can hear as Temple raises his arm to Eldritch Blast.
Oh no.
Temple, I need you to roll. By the way, to roll to hit.
To hit who?
Don't worry about it.
Roll
to hit.
I rolled bad. 11.
11. That hits. You
What?
watch. Roll damage. Temple like 2. Okay. You watch this thing raises its hand. Like Temple starts raising his hand, and you can see like the smoke kind of wrapping up, and almost like a mentor would helping guide his hand. It starts at Sed as this Eldritch Blast begins to form, right? And he goes, "Take her." And he and like just a minute, his hand jolts and he fires. He hits Blue. Blue, you take 4 Eldritch Blast damage.
What?
Oh my god.
Tala just left.
Oh. Okay, so it doesn't. Let's go. Oh wait, we're trying to hurt Blue now.
What the heck, Temple?
He missed me.
I'm gonna deal damage to Blue.
So whose turn is it?
Luckily, she has temporary hit points. If you think about it, she has 61 right now.
Also, she's chilling. Blue's chilling. That didn't do anything.
Guys, what happened to him?
He's possessed. I tried to tell y'all.
Your DC, Temple, because it got in your head, your DC has raised by 3. The DC is now 14.
Okay.
Blue, Leo, you're up.
Please.
I need everyone to roll me an insight to see if your pleading is working.
Insight.
11. Insight too.
11. Yeah, everyone's rolling insight.
Oh, here we go.
11.
My rolls are just so bad today. Oh my gosh.
19.
Yeah, mine's terrible.
Masuyo, to you, it doesn't look like this is working. Temple, like, literally, to you, it looks like Temple's literally about to kill the party, like, is willing to kill the party over this.
Since I know Temple, do I get advantage?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, you get advantage. Because you know.
Still 11. Okay, so I'm just
11 or 11. Choose. Which one do you want? Which 11 do you want?
I can't want the second one.
Okay. Leo, Lenore, and Sed. It's kind of hard to tell if it's working. You can't really tell. It's kind of idiot. Ivy, it seems to be working. Temple is literally trying to fight. You can see it on his face, and you can see his hand.
Ivy, what do you?
Guys, keep pleading. It's working.
It's working.
Just keep. It is. Just.
I mean, I
keep
I
pleading.
guess I can.
Working?
I guess I can kind of.
It is.
What? Can you blame me?
I guess not, but I don't want to hurt Temple. Maybe we should just all get close to him, like stop him or something. I don't hold him back or something.
What if I try charming him? Do you think that would work?
I think the voice in his head will try and fight you off.
It's whatever. It's worth a try.
I guess.
Leo, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I would like to plead with him.
Plead. Go for it.
God damn. I can't. I'm terrible at negotiating and stuff.
You can also heal me if you want.
Yeah, you could also do that.
You know what? I'll go up to Sed and I'll heal him then.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Bleo Bonor.
No problem. Bled.
No,
Bled.
no, no.
That's what Temple. That's what Temple just did to these two guys. You know what's funny? Temple is like has the smoke and he's fighting. He's literally surrounded by 2 corpses.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay. Roll to heal or whatever you're doing. Yeah, you got healed for 13. Said.
Oh, I feel better.
Ivy,
I feel like myself again.
Let me. I'm sorry again, Temple.
What? You're sorry again?
Let me cross the river.
Uh-oh. The river?
Are you going? Are you going for the Colts?
Yes, he's sleeping.
Oh.
He's taking a nap.
I guess.
You can get
We should keep him alive. We have to keep him alive. Just knock him out.
Yeah,
he's already unconscious. He's sleeping.
Well, I guess. Just take him away. Don't let Temple see you. Or actually.
Okay. I'm ducking down. Don't see me.
Roll stealth.
You know, you don't even need to. It's focusing on Sed and Blue right now.
Oh.
You keep his focus.
You got
specifically, this thing wants Blue now because Blue is connected to a name on the list.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Okay. Ivy, is that all you're doing, Ivy?
Like I want to be connected to that name.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
Sad, you're up.
Wait.
Okay.
Can I give more inspiration? Not to Temple. I'm scared of what he could do with it right now.
Of course, if you want to give someone else bardic inspiration, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll give it to Blue because I'm worried about her.
Okay.
I just go 30 feet up to him.
You're gonna walk 30 feet up to him? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
plead?
Okay. Huh. Is there like a thing where I can like hold it from like not attacking?
You want to try and grapple him? Yeah, you would have to get closer. That would be an action. Because you're grappling him. You're trying to hold him down.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna plead with him. Maybe I shouldn't have got this close.
Yeah,
I thought I could grapple him right here. Temple, you don't want to do this, man. We've always been buddies. Now you're you see, it's making you pick different people just to try to kill the party or something. I don't know what that voice in your head that's making you do all this stupid stuff, but I knew I should have like talked with you more before this, and it's not like I'm not trying. I'm trying to save you.
So
normally, but
can you roll me a religion check real quick?
Okay. I got nat 1. Oh no, I got 4. I got 4.
You got 4? Okay. Don't even worry about what that religion check was for.
Oh shoot.
The DC drops by 2.
Okay. Is there anywhere to hide?
Nope, not where you are. You're literally right. He would literally be watching you hide. He would literally just. Because you're right in front of him pleading. Literally, if you hid, he would know exactly where you're hiding.
Oh wait, can I use my bonus action to dash back to where I was?
Yeah, you can dash. You can use your bonus action to dash.
I'm dashing back over here.
Okay. Masuyo, you're up. What are you doing?
Can she like go up to where like Set is?
Sure.
Hey, Masuyo.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Temple, I know we don't really talk and stuff, but I can know that this. You don't want to hurt us. I know you don't want to.
Are you gonna try and use your charm person?
Yeah, that's why she's like getting closer, but I don't know like how
you're within range. You're range. You can use it.
Oh, I am.
So as you're speaking, you would be casting it.
Okay.
Temple. So what level are you casting your? You would only need to cast it at the first level because the higher levels let you increase the targets.
It lets you increase what?
So if you charm person at the second level, you could target more creatures. So at the first level, you're only targeting Temple. any higher levels, you're targeting a secondary creature.
Okay, so I'm targeting Temple. Okay. I did it.
Okay. Temple, you're rolling a wisdom saving throw of 16. You're rolling with advantage.
I'm saying this not in a mean way. I hope you fail it. Let me charm you.
Temple probably hopes he fails it too. 14, roll
14.
1 more.
14 again.
Okay, so you charm him, right? And this thing is like, no! And you can see it trying to fight for, like, Temple. But, like, as you charm him, as he becomes under the effects, the smoke dissipates. Like, it disappears back. It, like, falls back into the woods and, like, disappears. Temple, because you're under the charm, because you are now charmed, you lose the bonuses this thing was giving you, and you're no longer under its effect. But now you are charmed for the hour, unless Masuya lets you go.
Guys, it worked!
Let him go! Then.
Oh.
It's not gonna come back.
Let him go.
It's gone.
You don't know that it's gonna do that.
What do you mean let him go? I'm not letting him go.
Keep him charmed.
I'm gonna keep him charmed for a bit.
Temple,
I don't know if that thing is gonna come back.
At the end of this effect, you'll know you've been charmed, by the way. You'll know Masuya's the one who charmed you.
I don't know if that's smart, because if the thing does come back, because after the 1 hour, it's gonna come back either way. So when it does come back, it's gonna know you charmed you, and it's gonna be harder to...
Yeah. Okay. That's the end of combat, unless you're gonna kill the cult fanatic.
No, we're keeping him.
Keeping prisoners there?
Irrigating.
Guys, what happened?
Hey.
Temple, I immediately...
Temple literally cannot respond. He is because he's under the charmed effects, he's literally just has this absent like gaze. He's mostly watching Masuyo because he's like he has to listen to what Masuyo tells him to do.
I'm shaking.
You're gonna I'm gonna make him follow us. Right, Temple, you're gonna follow us now. Said it's not gonna work. He can't really do anything right now.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's because he's charmed.
What are you doing with the? Where are you guys going? By the way, you do have access to the basement now because all the doors are open, so you could go back.
Oh, I guess I'll go there. Okay,
you go downstairs, and the girl you see. So just saying, we're gonna go to Stead real quick. You go downstairs, right? As you walk down the stairs, you see the little ash pile that was the first thing you notice is right where you saw where you would have seen you see the ash pile that is all that's left of Spike as you head downstairs. You know because he's a spirit, he'll be back eventually. You have the materials to summon him again, right? But it's like there's his ashes, there's his remains, you know?
I'm sad. Like that's mine.
It's not like someone used destroy like a spell that destroys his soul, you know? He's good. Yeah. You can summon him in. Next you see in the next room over, like in this room, you see the 4 tails, the three tails on the table, right? Yeah. 3 brown tails. There is a 4th one, but it's a black tail. It's not a brown tail, which doesn't seem to match up. And as you enter the other room, the girl is asleep. And can you roll me an Arcana check real quick?
Okay. Hopefully 12?
She is under the effects of a sleep spell.
Okay. Okay, so before I go and grab her, I go and get like the tail that was on the table.
You're gonna grab the tails?
Yeah, I just put it in my backpack.
I need you to give me a second here. You grab the tails. What? Yeah. Can you? Okay, when you touch the tails, tell me your intentions.
To give him show them so she can do something. I don't know.
Okay.
Just to get so
because you know the tails are lucky. Is there any thought in your mind where you are going to use the tails to get an advantage on rolls? Because they're
Hey, why are you?
Wait, I get an advantage on rolls.
Is there a thought where you're gonna try and use the luck of the tails? Does that thought roll by you, or is it you just gonna show them the Mitsuyo and do it?
Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Seth doesn't know that, so.
Well, yeah, but you know the tails are lucky. Mitsuyo's told you that. Remember?
She has?
Yeah, she said multiple times that when the U.S. were talking about the tail snatcher, she told you the tails were lucky.
The brown ones, I don't think about that for.
But the black one?
The black one I do.
Okay. So is there a thought where there's a thought that you do it? Is there a thought is there even the slightest thought that you plan on keeping the tail?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. What are your intentions with the black tail?
The black tail I might keep.
The black tail you might keep?
I might keep.
What am I listening to?
Okay.
Right now?
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Your DC is 20. 20? Oh my god, you fucking passed! Said, as you pick up the tail and there's the thought of keeping it, there's almost this dark surge that flows through you, but it kind of passes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you now, as long as you have this tail,
okay,
you have advantages on all types of checks.
So, did I go to inventory and pick brown tail and whatever that?
Yes.
Black tail?
Yes.
Okay.
Brown and kitsune tails.
Okay.
What am I listening to?
You want to know You want to know what would have happened if you failed that save?
What?
You would have had disadvantage on every roll until you got rid of the tail.
Oh man, that would have sucked.
Attacks, on checks, on wisdom saving throws, on everything.
Oh my god.
You would have had disadvantage.
I would have just got rid of it, but glad I didn't. See, now I have a cool tail.
But you plan on you plan on keeping it, but you have to walk into the village of the. You have to hide this tail as you enter the Kitsune village.
I guess, but.
Okay, so said what you put these tails in your bag, right?
Yeah.
What do you do now?
I go over to the Kitsune and I look at her. She's asleep, right?
Yeah, she's under a sleep spell.
Okay.
I
just want to pick her up and just walk out.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Okay. That's 18.
You pass. You pick her up with easy. She's a lot lighter than you expected her to be. Said.
Okay.
What is everyone doing as Sed starts heading back outside?
Probably following Masuya.
Yeah, I told Temple to follow me.
Leo Lenore.
Huh?
Leo Lenore.
Yeah. What?
You still have rope? I don't have rope with me.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Why?
Hey, come over here. We gotta tie this guy up.
I have rope too, if you guys need
I have rope! I have rope!
Okay.
What just happened?
All right. I'm sorry, man.
He has rope. God.
You have rope. My bad.
Take him on over here.
Jeez.
My bad, man. Dang.
He goes over there.
I'm across the river. I get you have rope. Come on.
Oh wait, can I roll to jump over the
You want to jump over the river? Yeah, roll me an athletics check.
Don't fall in. Don't hit your head
No.
on that rock right there.
You fall in.
Oh, please don't screw me.
19, you easily jump over that. Easiest jump you've made today. Pleading with Temple was harder than that.
I tie the guy up and I throw him over my shoulder.
Roll me a strength check to lick them up.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Your DC is 16.
Oh. I'm in.
I heard my name.
He's heavy.
Oh.
17?
Ooh.
Just did it.
Masuyo, I have something.
What do you have?
Look, I showed her the Kitsune.
The 3?
Person.
The 3, not the black, not the fourth one?
No, I showed her the person.
The person. You're showing her the person. Okay.
Oh.
Also, I have something else I should show you, but we should probably go somewhere secluded.
Okay.
Out of character, this is a very secluded place.
Yeah, you guys are literally, this house is not even near the other houses on the Rizzo area.
I guess I then like when I'm over there I show I guess Masuyo.
Yes.
I just want to know the bodies, the 2 dead guys.
Yeah.
You guys watch, right? Temple, you don't notice this because you're charmed. You guys watch as they turn to dust and crumble away, leaving only the cloaks.
I take that cloak. Cool.
Okay, add a Cult of
I want a
Gackle
cloak.
cloak to your inventory.
Yo,
I want to take the guy that Leonor is carrying cloak. I want that cloak.
No, I'm carrying him right now.
What is it called?
Well,
The Cult
give me
of
the cloak
Gackle.
later.
Cult of...
Why should I give you anything? I'm the one
What
doing
is
the
with
heavy
bro?
lifting.
Why is he so mad today?
Ivy, this cloak. These guys
cloak.
are fucking massive. This cloak, you would look like a baby in a man, like
No.
an adult man's clothes. With this
Yeah,
cloak.
you good know.
No, I could cut it.
You could
I
cut
could
it?
cut it. Yeah.
No, I'm keeping it.
Okay.
No,
so
you could, like,
you show her the body. What are you guys all doing now? Blue, what are you all doing?
Can I go and heal, like, Temple? Because isn't he still, like, super low?
Yeah, he is super low. So.
Okay.
Lucio, I have... I found more stuff in there.
To be fine.
I think she used to have more tails. What does her tails look like?
Well,
4 HP, Temple.
Well, considering her fur color, they're probably brown.
Dude,
wait.
I am is probably stressed the fuck out.
Who? Me?
You, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a migraine.
Oh my god, 'cause you were gonna hit me?
Yes.
Because he was gonna hit me.
Dude, you gotta remember this thing because okay, so slight issue, right? Because of how this thing works, if it would have consumed, the reason it was so fucking pissed when Ced took this thing is if Temple had killed this. So if Temple killed this guy, right?
Yeah.
Your damage while it's possessing you, your damage is tripled.
Oh.
Jeez.
The more this thing can, the more you can, when this thing is helping you, the more people you kill, right, and feed this thing, the more when it helps you and possesses you, the more damage it does.
Oof.
It's like a double-bladed sword, you know.
So is the Kasuna I'm holding? What's her fur color?
Brown with white.
Yeah.
Literally the 3 tails, probably longer. They match her exactly.
How much tails does she have?
Currently, she has 2, and there's 3 on the table, so she had 5 in total, unless she had more. Masuyo, can you roll me a investigation to see if you recognize this person?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask that. Do you recognize this person, Masuyo?
Let's see.
No.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope. You know she's from the Saki clan, but that's about it. You've never seen this person in your life.
I've never seen her, but I know what clan she's from. She's from the Saki clan.
You know she's
really
someone related to Yoshiko. Probably like like a third cousin once removed or something like that.
Is it fine if we like bring her back to your?
Yeah,
okay.
I think we should bring her back to her
also,
clan, though.
I have 3 more tails. That's hers.
What?
That were on the table.
Oh.
She had 5.
No.
I saw. I think. Well, at least I.
Oh no. This is getting really bad.
I don't know if it's like bad for me to like, you know, come back with it. Because I'm an outsider.
How about you give them to me?
Give what?
Give me the tails.
The 3 brown ones?
Yeah, or you could just like, you know, since you're carrying her, you can just put them like on her chest. Leave them there as you carry her.
Put them on her chest.
Yes.
I guess I can do that. I guess I put the tails on her chest.
It's just so they don't fall while you're walking.
Well, they're in my backpack.
They're in the bag.
Oh, whoops! Never mind.
Yeah. That's why it's kind of hard for me to get it.
What about you give me the backpack so it seems like I'm the owner of it?
No, it's okay.
What?
It's okay.
Weren't you worried about it?
No, it's fine. We're just gonna bring her back to your house. Just so she can tell us some stuff.
Are you guys gonna bring the fucking cultist to your house too?
Yeah.
No.
What? Why not?
Question him in the secluded area.
Then?
Oh, it's true. We should question him in a secluded. Let's head into a tree.
Oh, we have like
Wait,
a
let's
little...
put like his dead friends around him so he sees what could happen to him.
Gotta put him in his next to the dead
well, I mean, we
ashes.
kind of have
Dead
like,
ashes?
So
I guess.
Yeah.
Actually no, because no one else notices it. Okay. Temple was
I
the
mean,
only
we
one
kind
that
of
was
have like this
noticed that.
present thing. You know, you could just like lock him up, chain him up. We got chains.
God.
Now,
Well, how about the time? Huh?
Said, if you want this man, are you gonna feed him? Are you gonna, bathe him? Are you going to?
What? No.
Are you gonna take him
Yeah,
for
are you
walks? Are you
prepared?
gonna take care
I
of
can't
him?
heal you from all the way over there.
You all
Speak louder.
so there's a brief moment where you hear 4 voices echo, sleep. I need you all to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I have.
You have advantage.
No, it says magic can't put you to sleep. That's an actual thing.
Okay. Well,
I have immunity.
18.
Does me being charmed do something with that, or give me
you're
disadvantage or
rolling
something?
with disadvantage.
Okay.
Temple ball.
I play the game how the game's supposed to be played.
Wisdom against magic.
I have immunity on magic.
I'm pretty sure Leo has
my lowest was
immunity to his sleep as well because of half health.
My lowest was 13.
Defense is magical sleep. Okay, yeah, he's just. You're good. You and Leo. So Blue, Masuyo, and Temple. All like when these voices say sleep, you all fall to the ground unconscious.
Guys, what the? Wait. I guess
the fight wasn't that exhausting, right?
There's a brief moment where someone drops down from the trees, right? This guy is roughly 7 feet, right?
Jesus!
Like it's spread like he's got what makes him 7 feet is his arms are unnaturally long, his legs are unnaturally long. He's specifically on he's one knee on the ground, one leg. He's looking at you guys, right? He's eyeing the people that are still awake, and he waves a hand and he goes, "No." I need you all to make another wisdom saving throw. This time you're being charmed.
Okay, I have advantage on that, so.
You have the advantage against charms as well.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Nat 20.
17.
Plus 3.
17.
Uh-oh.
You got this. You have advantage. Just roll again and go higher.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Okay.
You have advantage. Yeah, you roll one more.
Hey!
23.
Hey!
Okay, so surprisingly, he does this, and you guys don't feel like there's a brief moment, right, where it's like you want to listen, but it's like you obviously this isn't paying attention, and he slowly this thing as do you guys stand still to pretend you're charmed? Like to pretend it worked?
Yeah.
Or what do you do?
Wait, where is he?
He's
okay,
so straight up. He's right here. He's like right in front of you.
Oh, okay. So I cannot. Am I still holding that? Oh, yeah.
You're still holding the kitsune. He doesn't seem interested in that. He's more doing something else.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend for now. Maybe
just pretend this is him. This is not him. This is just pretend this is him.
I'll pretend I'm charmed.
You're gonna pretend you're charmed? Okay, I need specifically said right now, I need you to roll deception. Remember, you can use the tail to give you advantage.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna use that if I need to.
22. Okay, you are fine.
I'm gonna go with the 22.
This thing, you watch as this thing slowly walks up, right? It raises its hand, runs it across Masuya's face for a moment, as if making sure she's asleep, and then it walks over, starts picking up the cloaks, right? You watch as it folds these cloaks very neatly, right? And walks over. It takes the other cloak that would. So who had this guy's cloak? Said you had it, right?
Yeah.
You see as he walks up to you, right? Moves a hand. It's almost eerily takes the cloak, begins to pull away, begins to wrap the thing up, and as it's doing this, another one drops over here.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't
and
try and swing at them.
They are standing they're crouching down to be near you guys, right? To be your levels.
Okay. Can I roll insight to see
to roll
how strong
insight? Yeah, you can roll investigation if you're trying to see him. so Ivy and Leo said these things are like super fucking skinny, right? Like they look super fucking frail, but noticeably they have a icon that you don't recognize. The symbol is not the call to Gackle, it's a totally unrelated one, right? And they're collecting the cloaks. This guy actually, like, are you two pretending to be charmed?
Yes.
Roll me deception. Said, with the tail, you can actually give them advantage too.
I don't know if I wanna.
Oh God.
Never mind, I don't need it.
They don't need it. They don't need
think they
it.
need
This thing walks up, like it walks right up to you guys, right? You watch as it like bends down right in front of Leo, looks at him, right? You watch as this thing raises its hand, grabs the cultist by the head, right? Lifts him up like super easily as if he weighs nothing, right? Lifts him up, looks at it, right? Crushes his head, killing him instantly, then begins to fold up the cloak as the body turns to ash.
What the?
I want that damn cloak.
I wanted him. I needed.
And then it begins to, it noticeably, goes down, right? It leans right in front of Ivy. You watch as its pale eyes, almost lifeless eyes, blink a couple of times. And then you all watch as these things quickly, like, grab onto a tree and they're gone. Out of sight in an instant.
Oh.
And so are the cloaks and any sign that these guys were here.
Well, that's weird. Are there people in the house close or anything?
No, there's not another house nearby right now. You'd have to walk a good distance to get to another house. But
what are we supposed to do now?
Leo.
What?
Noticeably, everyone who is under the effects of magic sleep, the minute these things are gone, you guys wake up.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, can you help me? Well, Macio, Blue, Temple, y'all.
What?
Oh wait, is Macio's charm spell out of Temple? Is she got charmed?
Temple is no longer charmed.
Okay.
Because this guy's spell overrides that.
Okay. Macio, Blue, are you guys okay?
What happened?
These tall guys came and like they put you guys to sleep, and then they tried to charm me. I think didn't. And I was. Oh yeah, you did kind of face plant. I had to pretend like I was charmed. It was so bad. They were like super tall and like skinny and like I like over there with near Ivy, like there was another one and they crushed the guy's head. It was crazy. They took the coat and everything. They took everything that had like anything to do with coat of gut coat or whatever it was.
What the?
But I looked at their cloak or whatever. They even had the symbols of the codes, so I'm confused where they came from. Blue, do you recognize it? Can I describe it to Blue? Maybe recognize it.
You can certainly try if you want to describe it.
Why is there so many people in our territory?
Thing,
I don't
right?
like this.
These guys were like, they had long insight, like they had, they didn't have any, like, they had like skin, pale white skin, right? They had a body that was rounded a bit, right? They had gray colors, but they were turning like orangish, right? On their tips. They had they had 4 fingers, but their 2 in the middle were put together to almost make like a sharp like knife, right? They have long legs that dip into 2. Their head is not humanoid, right? It goes up and then there's such a curve with 3 lines with 2 of them being pale. This is what
I have a question.
This is what it looks like.
Okay.
This is what was just in front of you. 2 of these were in front of you.
Oh, ew.
Whoa! Ew!
Ew.
I have a question. What do you roll to know what it is? Like, to try and figure it out?
You would be rolling a nature.
Okay.
Whoa. Who has the highest nature? Doesn't Blue have that?
Masuyo's rolling with advantage because it's her forest.
True. You got this, Masuyo.
It's her home.
I'm gonna cry.
Masuyo, you have advantage. Roll again.
Oh.
My nature is a +4.
It's and Masuyo has to roll because you're asking Masuyo.
Yeah.
Masuyo, you don't know the name of the creature, but you know they're considered. They don't typically encroach. This is the first time they've encroached on what's considered your guys' the Kitsune's territory. They kind of just stay out of the area, like they wander, right? They're typically these things are like creatures that Kitsunes would tell children to not go into the forest because these things are there, right? There hasn't been a known there isn't a known thing of it actually attacking a person or like killing anyone, right? They typically watch, right? They are very fucking quick and very fucking quiet.
Okay.
Can I just say, like, I explained what you just explained?
Yes.
Okay, Matsuo basically explains that to the party.
I don't know who has the higher religion. Can I explain like the actual symbol they had? Like the
yes,
the
thing.
they
did have a symbol, yes.
I want to explain that to Masuyo in blue.
So the symbol they carried is like, it's a, weirdly enough, it's almost like a circle with a claw print on it, like a claw with a slash across, right? That's what these two had. It's a circle of a, like, specifically it's one of their claws. So it's like 2 fingers and then two more fingers. It's 4 fingers, but 2 are put into a knife, right? That's the claw. And then it's like has a slash through it. And does any of you guys have the ability Sage?
I would not have that.
It's a background. It's a background. It's a background.
Oh, okay.
Sage, Leo has it. You guys would not, off the top of your head, you would not be able to do it. Leo, you know there would probably be lore in, if there would probably be lore in a book somewhere. Probably your best guess would be at the in the Kitsune village somewhere, especially since these things live near the forest. Your best guess, someone had to have studied this at some point, if you guys want to look into it. Okay. Leo and Ivy, I also want to remind you guys, you still have to tell everyone about the weird incident you guys had at the temple, at the shrine. So there's that.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go, Leonore.
I still have the Kitsune. Yes. Are you gonna try and jump over again?
You can just walk through it. It's shallow.
Right.
I'll jump over it.
Okay, roll me in athletics.
No, if you get that one
in the water.
If you get that one.
Oh, easy. Baby, you did it again. Easy.
So stupid.
Baby, you did it.
Heck yeah.
Easy jump.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Well, now that that's over with, guys, what did you guys find while we split up?
Well, I obviously found this. All these
by this time, the sun is starting to go down.
We should probably go back to Masuyo's thing before we.
Yeah, we can talk.
I still have the Kitsune. I don't. Fine. All right, let's just go. I'll just carry her.
We could go bring her to her clan.
I mean, I feel like that would look bad.
You're returning a missing clan member. How does that look bad?
I mean, okay, yeah, I guess. Masuyo, you want to go with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
If you have someone credible, it'd probably.
I feel like if you just went by yourself, that looks awful. But if I'm there, looks better.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know Sed.
In your case.
Literally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The only people who really know Sed and like know he's even in the Kitsune village, right? Is the Amari clan.
Yeah.
With
Masuyo, yeah. Can you come with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
All right. You all begin to head back, right? There's a brief moment, right, where as you guys are walking through the forest, right, tracking along, walking through the forest, doing all that stuff, you get to the outskirts of the village, and you can see Hezrick is kind of looking around, calling out for you guys. Masuyo!
Oh, hello?
I think that guy's name was
Sed!
Yes?
Oh,
hi.
There you guys are. You guys have been gone all day.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at what's in my hands, I think you would know why.
Is she okay?
A lot of stuff has happened today.
Yeah, we're taking her back to her clan.
Yeah,
yeah, we're gonna go to the Saki clan.
Masuyo, your parents are looking for you, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll go. It's just I need to drop her off with Sed.
Yeah, of course. Really I'll let them know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Leonor, Ivy, Blue, are you guys coming?
What?
Are you guys coming with us? Or are you guys going home to like sleep and eat and like all that other stuff?
I want to go back. I got sliced today by Leonor.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, you got sliced? What?
Yeah.
I did. It was an accident.
Well, when we went down that path, it was really odd over there. We went to the shrine. We got there. It was odd. I was hoping to investigate with you guys, like everyone.
It was odd. What do you mean?
We should go back.
There's a weird missing. I don't know. There's like a weird feeling there. It felt not good. And
maybe we should go back.
And I heard a voice in my head. I got really angry at Leonor for obvious reason. He sliced me, and I wanted to stab him back. And then I heard a weird little voice in my head, sounding a lot like someone I knew.
What was this like shrine like area condition?
Very poor.
Maybe we should go investigate it like tomorrow.
Yeah, we should go tomorrow.
We need sleep, y'all. We definitely need some sleep.
Yeah, we definitely need some.
Yeah.
Temple?
Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys get like followed or something? Because me and Leonor, he kept seeing like weird shadow people in the distance. I don't know what that was about.
What? Did we?
Are you guys okay?
I accidentally crushed a dead person.
Oh, that happens.
What?
Yeah.
That happened?
Yeah.
Happens.
I don't. That doesn't really.
Me and Blue like saw like wire, and I could tell like, oh, this is probably like some type of trap. So I like threw a rock at it, and then next thing I know, there's just blood splatter, and it just like went on me and Blue, and it's just oh, there's a dead person there. It was the dead person that Rat saw.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no loss then.
Okay. Well, who's coming with me and Masuyo?
I think I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
It was
long
day.
Oh, okay. Leonor?
Nah, I'm just gonna go do taxes.
What?
Taxes?
Taxes?
What?
For what?
Is that a thing in this century?
Taxes are a thing in every century, Ted.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren, can
you go ask my grandma for like chicken for Rat? Something I promised Rat.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we'll see you back at the estate later. Yeah.
Okay.
Hope everything goes well.
Hopefully.
Bye. Hopefully. What?
Bye for now.
Bye.
Yeah.
See you.
Temple going with them, or is he just?
I'm going back.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Temple.
Sorry,
Temple. You do know you've been charmed by a thing.
Yeah.
Temple.
Sorry, Temple.
Temple didn't say anything.
You better throw up
Also, wait, before you leave, turn around. Turn around.
What? Huh? What?
Temple turns around.
We're gonna talk about that.
Oh.
I'm telling you that right now, Temple.
Okay, he turns back and walks away.
Temple. Oh, I follow after.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
So you all go you all do your separate things. Everyone's going back to the place, right? Except Sed and Ivy, or Sed and Masuyo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I would like to get up to a bit of shenanigans.
Oh my god.
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh.
Weren't you up to enough shenanigans?
Everyone just died, but yeah, we can get to shenanigans.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Like Chimera.
It's amazing. Yes, without you, because you don't know how to use it. I could use it way better than you could.
No, you cannot.
I could use it way better than you could.
Leon also,
to be
I love how
in.
Leon's like, you don't know how to use it. Leon also doesn't know how to use it.
I could use it way better than he could, though.
How? We're the same.
No, we're not. I have a proficiency in firearms. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What does that have to do?
Because he has a proficiency in firearms, Leon can learn it and get proficient with the gun faster than you can.
Oh my gosh. But who can steal it better? Who can steal it better? Exactly.
Me!
Don't test me. That's
Me!
easily me.
It's me. It's me.
It's not even a close comparison.
It's me.
I just have a question. Are you guys like arguing in character or out of
character?
Okay.
Aren't you when I got knocked out? Yeah. When you got caught? See? You see the thing about me? I don't get caught.
But you did.
I mean, but like, I get knocked out though.
At least I didn't get charmed.
Man.
Didn't you get charmed and stab your own teammate?
Oh. Right, you got charmed. You got your own teammate.
No, that is an isolated. That is an isolated incident.
Oh yeah, that doesn't.
Isolated incident, you know.
At least when I got charmed, I didn't like do anything bad. Like, there's a difference between me and you.
Yeah, I guess.
My charm was good. His charm was.
That's because the person who charmed you didn't want you to do anything bad.
No, it's because she likes me.
No, it's because you're really useful. Okay, whatever.
All that half of.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I have the perfect plan.
It's because how intelligent I am.
So
I can use him.
Sed and Masuyo, you guys walk through, kind of like to avoid suspicion. You guys are kind of walking through back alleys until you get to the Saki clan's like main place, like the big like home that most of the people live in. You know, similar to yours, Masuyo. And there is an older woman that you recognize as the head of the clan sitting there, like she's sitting there with her eyes closed, on her knees with her hands on her knees, as she's kind of, you can tell she's kind of like thinking, right?
What is her name?
Her name is Narashoshi. Naroshi.
Okay. Miss Naroshi. Excuse me.
She kind of like opens an eye. You see her brown tails and stuff like that, right?
Hi. Sorry to disturb you, but we have, I'm assuming, a missing person from your clan?
She looks kind of momentarily. She's quiet, right? Looking at you guys.
I found her in the basement. Like, her tails were cut off when I seen her. I just wanted to bring her back to make sure she's safe.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure she's safe, so we decided to bring her back here. Since, you know, she belongs to this clan.
I see. Do you have her tails?
Yes,
yeah. Here.
And she kind of takes the tails. She gestures for you guys to lay her down.
Matsuo helps Sed lay
I
down.
delete the brown tails from my stuff.
Yeah. You watch as she kind of sets the tails gently where they should be, right? And then you watch as, without saying any verbal part of the spell, her hand begins to glow, and you watch as the tails get put back on her
Whoa! What the?
Oh my god!
That's really.
If you want, you can roll Arcana to see what spell she just cast.
Okay.
Mending? I'm guessing it's mending.
It's not.
Okay. Well, I got a 10. Well, 13. Well, wait, no, I can use advantage. Hold on.
I got 13.
13.
Oh, well, that didn't really help. I'm just going with 13.
Okay. It was, you guys can tell it was a healing spell. You don't know what variation of it, but it was the healing spell called Restoration. You don't know if it was lesser, you don't know if it was greater. You don't know anything.
Whoa, that was.
What was it called?
Cool.
It's called Restoration. It's a healing spell. She did it without a verbal component. So there's two versions of it. There's lesser and there's greater, but you can't tell which version she cast. But she did this with, you notice she did this without a verbal, and she did it without materials.
Well, I'm glad that now, like, even though she, plus she has her tails back.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Of course. It is the Saki clan's gift to be the healers of our village.
That's very true.
It is a little disappointing that Yoshiko does not want to follow in our footsteps and chooses to do the Omari's illusions and deception.
Omari. Are you a part of the Omari clan?
Yes, I am. Yoshiko's a part of this clan, actually.
Yoshiko is a part of the Saki clan.
She is?
Of course.
Yeah,
she is my niece.
Huh. Well, what's her name? The Kitsune we just saved.
This young lady?
Yeah, what's her name?
This is Nobu.
Nobu. Okay. When she wakes up,
it's a shame she got caught by this monster. Luckily, all 5 of her tails are back to her. She is only 150, believe it or not. She is one of the most powerful kitsunes of our clan so far.
Whoa! I'm glad I saved her then.
Yeah, I'm very glad.
So Nobu is younger. So tails aren't given by age. They're given by a kitsune tails show how powerful with your magic you are. So, well, you have 5 tails, right? Well, you have 5 tails right now. Nobu, being around 150 years younger than you, is the same magic level as you. At the same magical level as you.
God damn.
Crazy.
Yoshiko also has 5 tails, by the way. Naroshi has all 9 of hers.
Okay. But when she wakes up, can you tell me? I want to speak to her about who did this.
Of course.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you?
I'll come back. Okay.
Of course.
Just, I don't know how you're gonna tell me, but, if you need to tell me or send somebody, I'm staying at,
the Amari clan. We know where the guests of the Amari clan's wedding are.
Oh, okay. That's good. I hope you have a good day. And a bow.
Thank you.
She nods her head, and she kind of glances down at Nobu for a moment, and then she just goes back to what she was doing, her meditation. Just thinking as you guys walk away. Noticeably, sorry, you guys notice no other clan member, I mean, of course, with how late it is right now, of course, Masuya, you haven't been to the Saki clan in a long time, right? But it is a lot quieter than it used to be.
Okay.
Especially for this hour. Saki clans typically even though they're healers, they used to throw parties for like every heal they did. Every successful healing they did. But it's like you, just from this alone, because Saki clan is one of the most targeted by this tail snatcher, it's your best guess for the situation is they're quiet and they're keeping their heads down, like they're all quiet in the thing, they're not doing it, especially since with their tails being snatched, their political influence is being gone, losing political influence.
I don't. This is weird. Come on, so let's go.
Oh, wait, what's weird? Wait.
It's just, I don't know, it's usually way more lively here. twice in this clan. It's weird to
Really?
like. Yeah, they're always like. At least like when there's like. When they like heal people and it's like successful and stuff like that, they're always throwing parties.
Yeah,
So it's
I
like.
see.
It's interesting to see like. I don't know. It's weird to hear how quiet it is over here.
Maybe
It's usually
when
pretty loud.
when we do get news of when they wake up, maybe we should go investigate over there.
Maybe. I'm just. I'm suspicious of the Rozu clan.
Rozu?
The Rozu clan, yeah, the Rozu clan.
Rozu clan, like nothing has been really happening to them from what I've been told.
Yeah.
And whatever this happened, this was like outside of their territory.
The border they're supposedly supposed to be defending.
Yeah, it's like.
So,
whoops, I forget that. Like,
how if you look at the map, right? I can send it again. How it works is, on your left, the Saki defends the entire left side of the forest, right, of the village. Rozo defends the entire right, and including the play district, where the Amari has the difficult job of defending both the top, right, the north, and the south side. But they're also the most powerful, so. That's kind of how it's balanced, you know.
Okay.
So it's a little concerning that it's happening on the outskirts of the Rozo clan.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It was all very unsettling. I don't like how this is all happening. I mean.
Oh, I am. You didn't get to see the things that showed up. You left before they showed up.
Home.
Oh, I could hear.
Oh, did you? Did you see the picture I sent?
Yep.
Okay.
You're crazy.
I heard everything and I seen the picture.
They're creepy. Okay.
Very.
I just don't like how everything's been happening here. Like, I'm surprised things are happening here because there's like a whole like force field and stuff like that. So I'm like shocked.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
And you guys said like this
Monsieur, would you like to roll an arcane check to see just where, like, to see if the that fight you guys took, if that happened within the borders of the force fields?
Yeah.
Roll me an arcana check. 24. That fight you guys did, right? Where you guys were doing that and you had the incident with that and those guys showed up, that was outside the borders of what protects your clan. So it makes more sense why those things showed up, right? They've straight up, you never known them to actually enter the borders of the force field. Okay. So it makes more sense why they showed up now.
Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's still on the side of the Rozo's supposed to be defending, but technically they have technically there's an excuse why they didn't do anything because it's not in their border. It's outside the border of the village, so it's like not their problem, you know.
Oh, okay.
That's your political excuse, anyways. Reality, they probably should be defending that anyways. Politically, they have an excuse why they didn't because it's outside the border. So outside the border is not their problem.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Okay. You guys are. I'm just gonna say you guys are starting back to the Omari clan.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna jump all the way to Leon. Leon, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I came up with a plan. Where's Hezrick?
Hezrick? He's leading the group back to the back to the thing. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to walk up next to him and start a conversation with him.
Okay, start your conversation. What are you saying? As you approach, he looks back. Yeah, you're the guy that I almost stole 500 gold from.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, it's not stealing if you've won it fair and square.
I guess, yeah. Well, it felt like robbery. It was so easy.
Alright, yeah. Oh, I was wondering, how does the Chimera work? Like, how do you load it? What kind of ammunition does it use and stuff like that?
The Chimera?
Yeah.
Well, it's fairly simple.
I see.
Do you know? Have you ever heard of fired a slingshot? Those little beads that do slingshots. You can do rocks and stuff like that, but you typically little beads. Yes. You just load those into the Chimera. It's simple, really. It fires that.
Well, how does it propel? Like, how is it propelled out of the barrel, or whatever you call it, or the tube?
Magic is my best understanding of it. I'm not entirely sure myself. I pull the trigger. There's almost like a magical effect, and it fires. You know.
Can I see if he's lying?
Yeah, insight me.
Oh, insight?
Insight, yeah.
Okay, oh.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. Or at least he seems to believe what he's saying. He thinks it's magic.
Alright, well... So is the fire the same deal, or...?
What are we talking about here?
The fire that comes out of the lion's head.
The lion. Oh, you want to know about the effects?
Yeah.
Well, the Chimera is what's classified as a magical weapon.
Okay, I see.
So each barrel kind of has its own effect, you know? Each barrel does its own thing. You get kind of used to what each one does. The lion, I believe, is that cone of fire that you saw. You showed it off earlier, if I remember. That was yesterday, I believe. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yesterday night. The snake is a paralyzing one to make my opponents, like, harder to move, you know?
Okay.
And then the ram. No. Oh, I lied to you. The lion does not do that. The lion is specifically, it finds the weak spots. It's better, it always kind of doesn't always, but like, it's easier to find weak spots in the most durable monsters, right? With it. So I fire and I almost always I have a better chance of dealing a critical damage, you know? Dealing a blow that would hurt them. The ram explodes the bead and scatters it into a 15-foot radius.
That's cool. Well, how do you where exactly do you load the pellets?
You see him kind of pull out the Chimera and he spins it in his finger for a moment, right? With the trigger, catches it, takes a bead, literally just drops it down the chute, right? Drops it down the chamber, and then he drops it as if trying to dump it, and the beads don't come out, you know. And then he presses a little trigger. You see at the top of the thing, he presses the top trigger and puts it at the bot thing, and the beads kind of come out of it, right? Okay. And then he puts the thing away. You should never have it loaded. It could go off at any moment, you know.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yes, of course.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
And he just drops back.
Plotting. Learning.
I actually have a plan, though.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it is. You guys get to the, you guys arrive at the Amari clan's home, right? The dot thing. You all kind of get in there. What are y'all doing now that you're here?
I'm tired, man.
I'd like to...
What, Leon?
Oh, I was gonna say, I'd like to return to my room and, you know,
I want to summon Spike.
You're gonna start the ritual to summon Spike again?
Yeah.
Alright. Ivy, what are you doing?
I want to go off and also investigate the courtyard.
The courtyard?
Another look. Yep.
Specifically the
where
courtyard
Yoshiko and Track were.
Okay, it's that one. Okay. You start that direction. Temple, what are you doing?
Is there any paper anywhere? Something to write with?
There is there's sheets of paper you can't see any, but from like all that goes on, you could probably ask for a sheet of paper and get one.
I want to ask somebody for a sheet of paper. Whoever's around. If I can.
You kind of approach, and like the servants kind of are iffy about giving you a piece of paper. You can tell that you asking for it is like it's like they don't really want, they look uncomfortable of getting you a piece of paper. It's not until like Granny, right, Monsieur's grandma tells them to get you a piece of paper, because she can see how like you need to do whatever this thing is, right? They get you the piece of paper after Monsieur's grandma tells you to. I know that look. You need to write it down.
Thank you. And when I get the paper, I'm gonna go up to my room.
Okay.
And sit at the desk that I used to write the list.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm gonna want to write a note to the party.
All right.
Let me see. Let's see. I'll just write it down and I'll send it to you later.
All right. We are going to cut to, we're gonna cut to Ivy.
Yay.
You're in the courtyard.
Okay.
You're kind of looking. I need you to roll me a perception check.
God, please don't fail me now, perception. Please. Oh, natural 20 plus 6.
Natural 20 plus 6? Okay. You literally look around. You see the
26.
pink cherry tree, right? You see the courtyard. You can see kind of like where like you had seen, or you can see the bushes where you like hid, right? You can see the deck where like someone would walk around, right? As you look around. There's a moment, right, where like you look towards the sky for a moment, and you like look back, and like you can see etches in the walls, right? Just like stuff. You can see on the tree like like there's a heart etched in, and it's like L plus B, right? You also you can see like things falling around, but other than that, you don't really notice much. There's also like any sign that Tarak was here, and any sign of what happened here that night before is gone. There's no evidence of it. The foot traffic through the courtyard has completely disrupted what would have been it.
Nothing at all. Can I try going the way that Tarak went off in?
You may.
Did I see that?
How?
Okay.
I'm gonna let you decide. How far do you want to go? Just wandering.
Wherever it will take me, I will wander like never before.
All right. Can you roll me an investigation check?
Yeah. Oh no, please. Oh. Just a 14.
14? You kind of following what seems to be a pathway until you reach what you can only assume is the border of the clan, right? You can kind of feel the magic here, right? That protects it. But like it's pure tall grass, right? Like going in there is just like you cannot see anything. That is wild grass. You don't know what's in there. You can't see. Like that grass would, like not even Masuyo would be able to see that through that, right? It's that tall.
Can I cast Speak with Plants?
You may, if you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to speak with the plants.
Let me get the right music for this.
Okay. And speak to me.
You know, what do you cast it, and there's a moment, right, where what do you say to the grass?
Hello. Hey, you've seen anyone? Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone's talking. Oh my god. Stay calm, guys. We're being talked to. Okay. Stay calm. Okay. You got this. Okay.
Oh god.
The grass kind of takes 3 breaths. Like, You got this. You got this. Okay, what can I help you with? Come on, shoot at me. Shoot at me. No one talks to me. Everyone just cuts me down.
Okay.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Have you seen a guy? No.
Okay.
Calm down.
Oh yeah, of course.
Anyways.
Of course.
So, have you seen anything like this one guy? He's like 5'7". He has kind of like brown, messy hair, green eyes, like emerald green.
I saw that guy last night.
Have you seen him?
I saw that guy last night.
Oh. Well, where'd he go?
He went through this grass here. He went through me into that grass. You see?
Can you lead me? Potentially? Can you tell your other?
Because I'm right here. I can't move.
Oh.
I'm in the ground.
Well,
see?
can you let the other grass know?
I'm sorry. Are you gonna cast just whatever spell you used to talk to me on every single grass going through here?
Well, at least lead me in a direction then. At least just point with your little.
As far as I can tell, he went like north. I'm pretty sure. No, north, right?
North.
That way,
like
north.
Did he make any turns?
I don't know. If he made turns, it was when he wasn't near me. I couldn't feel him in the ground. Couldn't feel the vibrations. You know. If it helps you, there was deer.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that a deer went west.
Oh, wait, is that like the first time you saw him, or like has this been like multiple times?
Right, first time I've seen this man.
Yeah,
I don't really
like
pay
last
attention
night.
to people that pass through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you describe what he was wearing?
He was wearing a cloak. I can remember right. It was a dark cloak, obviously. It had, I think an eye on it. I couldn't. I was kind of hiding.
I've seen a couple of those. Yeah, I've seen that cloak like 4 times. 4 times.
Oh,
now.
4 times.
4 times.
What?
See? 4 times. Yeah.
Like, is it often? Has this been going on? How long? How long has this been going on?
Well, see, 4 times in the past. I don't know, it's like 3 weeks. I don't remember. I remember past that. There may have been more, but I don't remember past 3 weeks. Hell, I won't even remember. I won't even remember what happened. I won't even remember this conversation tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, this has been really helpful. Actually, thank you a lot. At least
of course,
I have time frame to think of now. Yeah. I'm obviously gonna be in town for a while. I'll come back in like a week or 2, and I'll talk to you again if I can make you out of the specific grass.
Okay. Of course. See, of course.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You notice. Too. You notice as you like get up and you notice a rabbit is approaching, right? And as you walk away, as you begin to turn away, you hear you hear the grass go, no, stop eating me, no, stop it,
oh my god,
and then the spell cuts out.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Can I get like that rabbit or something? Can I pick it up?
Roll me a.
Oh god, I was gonna run away from me.
Roll me a contested. You're rolling me a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, please. No. Okay. Oh, 21.
Okay, you get the rabbit. Now, straight up, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, is it gonna bite me? Oh my god. Oh no! I almost got a natural. No,
okay.
5.
You like as you pick this thing up, it goes and bites on your hand. You take 1 piercing damage.
Ow!
And you drop the rabbit. You could try and get it again, but
You know what? This rabbit makes me mad. I don't like it. I want it.
He killed your grass.
It ate my little grass. Yeah, it did. I want to get rid of this rabbit.
Okay.
Wait.
Yes, murder the rabbit.
How heavy do you think this rabbit is?
It's a fucking rabbit.
Is it at least 10 pounds?
It doesn't even weigh 10 pounds. It's a rabbit.
I don't know how heavy rabbits are.
Bro, any attack you do to this thing will probably fucking kill it.
Oh, because I wanted to get made. Actually, no. I'll just get rid of it. Okay. Nobody needs to know.
What do you cast?
It's between me and this rabbit.
It's between you and the rabbit.
I want.
You don't want to give the rabbit to Tala?
You better.
It ate my grass friend. Why would it do that? And it bit me. I don't know. What if I have rabies now?
Okay. What are you doing to this rabbit?
I don't want to cast Shatter in it. That just sounds mean. Oh,
Jesus Christ, man.
What is something? Let me use Thunder Wave on it. That's still bad, but at least his eardrum.
Okay, roll it. Roll it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm only gonna use that at first level. I don't feel
okay.
6.
You cast Thunderwave and you pick up your instrument, right? You strum it, you watch as the thunder, like the sound goes to it, you watch as it vibrates, and then the rabbit literally flops over dead. And you can see like blood coming out of the eyes and nose from what you did to it.
You know, can I take the rabbit and put it in the grass and just walk away?
Can you roll me in nature to hide the body? The rabbit.
Yeah.
Wait, something's going on with rabbits?
Can you roll me in nature?
I got a natural
20.
Okay.
just killed a rabbit.
You set this thing in the tall grass, begin to crawl. You don't even, okay. You hide it. Oh yeah, this is hidden so well, right? You're like, oh yeah, I got this. And then you see a coyote, right? A wolf, right? Not even a wolf. What you think is a coyote, it could be a fox for all you know. But you watch it grab this rabbit and then turn and run off into the woods.
Ooh. Well, I fed some coyotes. Good day for me.
That's not a good thing. Coyotes hunt foxes.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Oh, what are they doing in this territory?
Whoa. Well, you know what? At least it didn't get a fox or a kitsune. At least it got that rabbit. Hopefully it's fed now and won't come in.
Dude, Ivy
this is a good day for me. I'm gonna go to bed.
Ivy murdered a rabbit over a rabbit doing rabbit things. The rabbit did nothing but eat grass, like rabbits do.
Could have eaten the grass
and Ivy
next to
fucking murdered it as revenge.
I would eat my little friend. It saw me talking to it, and it didn't pick the one next to it. I specifically the one I was speaking to. I wasn't okay. Away I go now. Goodbye. Oh,
okay.
Well, I gotta speak to a new grass next week or the week after.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna go over to Masuyo and Sed. You guys arrive at the Amari clan. What are you guys doing?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. And there's some time.
What time is it? It's roughly 9:30, 10ish. The light,
I guess.
Sun's down.
Oh man, I'm kind of bored now. Today wasn't so eventful.
What?
It just wasn't
Said that was probably the most eventful day you guys had in 3 months.
I should probably go check up on I am. I did say I am. Who's I am? I should probably go check up on Temple and see if that demon didn't talk about it.
Yeah, you should go check. No, Hezrick told me that my parents wanted me, so I'm gonna go find my parents.
Oh, okay. So see ya.
All right. Bye.
All right. Masuyo, you walk to the main meeting room, and you can see your mom and your dad sitting there, and they're looking at you, right? And your mom has this disappointed look on her face, right? Kind of it's the same look she gave you as a kid when you did something that was against the rules. And as you're sitting, as you start to sit down, right? Your mom kind of looks at you. Where did you go today?
I went to I went to the outskirts of the Arozu clan. Went inside.
Do you remember what I told you you were supposed to do today?
No.
You were supposed to spend the day with Hezrick. You left the poor man waiting all day.
I'm sorry. Well, okay. I don't.
No.
Look.
No. Do not talk
back
to me. Do not talk back to me. You will listen and you will do as you're told. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you are going to spend the day with Hezrick as your fiance.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Tell me you understand.
I understand.
Repeat back to me what I just told you to do.
I will go hang out with Hezrick tomorrow. The only thing I will do tomorrow.
Good. You are dismissed.
Okay. Wait, but you don't even want to hear like, you like saved like someone who got their tail snatched.
You can see you can kind of see like her face is serious, right? But you can tell you've kind of piqued her interest. You kind of have like your foot in the door, but like she's obviously mad at you, so it's like her face is trying to fight, like she wants to know, but at the same time she's mad at you. You can write a report. You will do it through the traditional system as any other clan member would. You will write a report and you will submit it.
Okay.
You are dismissed.
Matsuo just leaves quietly.
Alright.
Aww. It's okay.
So what is with that? We will start wrapping up the night. We're gonna go to Sedin Temple one more time, and then we're gonna jump to Blue, and then we're going to, and then we're gonna take the long rest unless you guys,
attunement.
Unless you guys want to do something during the night.
My shenanigans.
Your shenanigans.
Bro, I'm getting it, and then I'll get the. I will get the blueprints. You just sit there. You do nothing. Don't mess up my plan.
Again, the blueprints? You know how long it took him to make it?
Bro, I will handle this, okay? Don't.
Hey man.
Don't watch. Don't even like.
No. I could
This
back you. I could be.
This
I could
is
be like,
my
this
freaking plan. This is my plan. This is
Leon,
my plan.
Leon's like, this is my time. You're all gonna be deafened. I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
No, I can watch from a distance.
All right, fine. Watch from a distance, but don't do anything.
Don't get involved.
Okay. I'll give you like bardic inspiration. I'll be like, I'll strum my strings. I'll be like,
that's amazing. Thank you.
Should I?
Bardic inspiration only lasts an hour. So,
you could do it within an hour.
Said, what do you do when you arrive at Temple's room? What is Temple doing during this? And said.
First of all, I finished up my notes. Notes plural, because there's a front and back, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, I'll read it.
Hey, Temple.
All right. So.
Took your action.
My bad.
You need something?
Well, I wanted to kind of. Can I come in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I come in and close the door. Temple, I kind of want.
And Temple, by the way, before Ted comes in, Temple puts the note in his bag of holding.
Okay.
Hey, I kind of wanted to talk to you about that thing that came out of you today.
I know.
I just.
So what?
What
do you want?
I'm not expecting you to say everything. I just want to ask you have everything under control. To spewed out today, and I don't want that to happen again, or it caused you hurt, again, or any other of our party members. I don't want you getting hurt most of all because I know you the longest, and you don't really deserve that. I seen what it was talking about. I heard it. It sounds very bad. Please, just tell me, is there anything I can do to help you? Or if this thing is getting out of control, do I just need to charm you? Is that how I can get rid of it? Just tell me.
I doubt it. What do you want to know, Seth?
I want to know something that can help you. I don't want to stand by while you get controlled by this entity that doesn't even know you for real. Doesn't know what you want to do.
It's known me longer than anyone in this party. And that's
true, but does it truly know you? I mean, you attacked me today. You attacked the party. That's something. Unless you've been influenced. That's.
Hey, Sid, not even gonna lie to you, you've been cutting in and out.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out slightly. Sorry.
Hold on.
At least a little bit.
Speak out no suppression on.
I feel so bad, right? I know, because that's, like, I feel so bad for doing that, but, like, that's Mysterio's mom.
Really?
Yeah. How
She's
Mysterio...
so mean.
Like, straight up, the Saki clan's parents, the Saki clan's leader, is probably a better mom figure to Masuyo than her own mom. Right?
Gosh darn it!
That's kind of crazy.
No, you're hitting you're hitting a little too personal, bro.
But the Saki clan's leader is literally a Taisundere, so she's very quiet and she's fairly distant. So
you're hitting a little too personal to home, bro.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It's even worse. Well, it's even worse when you realize the Rozo clan is actually like their leader is fucking chill as fuck, right? All three of the leaders kind of like they're the people that are close to them, right? They're like main bloodlines, like they kind of intermingle a lot, so everyone kind of sees each other as family, right? So honestly, the Rozo clan leader could probably be like a good, like they're an uncle figure or a dad figure, right? The Saki clan's leader is probably like a mom or a fucking or like a auntie figure, right? You also got to remember, the Saki clan leader doesn't have a daughter, right? Like she's not married. She's the only her generation, the people next to it, is her nieces and nephews, right? So like that's why Yoshiko is fairly close to you and is one of your closest friends, because technically she's the next in line for the Saki clan. She's the eldest Saki clan daughter, right? But she's the niece of the thing. Because the Saki clan's leader kind of has a oath where they don't get married. As a healer, they're alone. Other members of their clan can get married, but the leader cannot. The leader has to be single.
Huh. Yeah. Okay. Just tell me how I can help you. Oh my gosh, hold up. Am I still cutting out?
No,
I feel like I am.
So
I feel like I am.
Give me like 5 seconds here. I'm gonna refill my drink because I'm losing my voice from talking so much.
Hey, I am? What's up with you, bro? What's up with you? Huh? What's up with you, bro?
You can't see me, but I'm shrugging.
I am very emo. I am is going very emo.
Right, like I try to say like, hey, how can I help you? And you're just like, what do you want me to say? Like, dang.
That's not what I said at all.
That's something. It was like.
I said, what do you want to know?
Well, I literally just told you what I want. You just. Right, and then I was like, the thing doesn't know you. It's like, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. You're getting more cold. You know, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is your character experiencing like?
All right.
I don't know.
Let's get through this.
Is my character experiencing what, Sad?
Okay.
Oh.
Back in the roleplay. Okay, good.
Yeah. Temple. Just tell me how I can help you.
I have no idea, Sad.
What is this thing that's controlling you?
I have no idea, Sad.
Why did it... Okay, tell me this. Why did he get so mad when I killed that person?
has its own reasons.
Like?
Power for me equals power for him or something. I don't know. It hasn't told me anything, and that's all that I want.
Okay.
I want to know who I was, and if
giving him power.
If he's gone.
If he's gone?
He's gone. Then I can't do anything.
You can't think like that. You don't need him for power.
Temple, there's a brief moment where you kind of look at your hand, you can kind of feel your magical around, but like right now, whatever that was, right? Whatever he was, whatever that was, it's distant. You can't really feel it nearby, right? It's after whatever happened, it's either you have it distanced, your subconscious has distanced it, or itself has distanced itself from you. You can't feel it nearby. You can feel it. You still have the magic it had given you, but its presence itself, you cannot feel it. So, but you cannot tell if it's you who cut the connection, like has it distance, or if it did it itself. And that's the scary part to you.
Why do you need it in the first place? You seem capable. Like, you seem capable enough. I mean, you're my sensei. I mean, like, you're the one teaching me everything. Like,
I'm not capable, Zed.
What do you mean?
I'm not even capable to be your mentor. I've done. What have I taught you?
Taught me how to steal better. Taught me how to act with people. You taught me more about stealth than I know, and now I'm pretty good with it. You taught me how to
should have stayed with your father. Said I should have. I shouldn't have taken you. I put you in a position that I shouldn't have, and you were too young to decide for yourself. Bad person, said.
You're not a bad.
I took you away from your home. So what? So you can help me with my baggage? I should have done this by myself from the beginning, said.
But you're not doing it by yourself. So what would have been, or what you should have done? It's out of the question, because we're focusing on what's happening. Now I'm helping you. Now I'm here, and now you taught me all. Without you, I wouldn't.
People helping me gets them hurt, said.
I'm not hurt. I'm still here. Yeah, I might have some scratches here and there. I'm good though.
So just kind of for both of you, right? You talking about like scratches, that wound, that like big slash mark you guys had gotten from that finger, that even though it was healed by magic, there is a scar there, and it, like your shirts, you're gonna have to get someone to sew it, right? Like where that shirt is, right? Where that slash was, you both have a scar across your chest there from that attack.
Oh.
It did, like, usually, so typically if it was a sword, it would have completely healed, but because of the necrotic damage, your skin tissues are damaged a bit, so it's a scar.
We're good, and we survived today. You know, we might have a few hiccups.
Isn't enough. I hurt you, said.
No, you missed.
I tried.
And you know why you missed? I had my faith in you. I know you wouldn't hurt me. You just wouldn't. I know your subconscious. You wouldn't do it. And if you did, you wouldn't do it like. No, you wouldn't do it on purpose. So I would still forgive you even if I did happen.
It's not a good thing, sir.
It's fine.
I wouldn't want you to forgive me.
Tempo. It's you don't. Why are you? Why now? Why are you letting this thing take control of you? If it's making you do stuff, don't. Why are you letting it do it? You don't. You're capable, and if you don't think so, well, other people think that already. So it's only you that you don't think you're capable enough, but everyone sees it in you, but you don't see it in yourself for some reason. Don't push me away because this thing's trying to make you don't.
Said you're cutting out again. Said you're cutting out again.
Oh, I am. Am I still doing it? Is it happening?
You're not doing it now, but you were.
Am I still cutting out?
No, you're good. You're good. Sorry. Sorry to ruin your immersion, but I feel like your immersion is broken if you're cutting out.
It's gonna cut out. Yeah. It's gonna cut out. I'm scared.
Like I'm literally, I'll unmute my mic occasionally to like give some details and like descriptions and stuff like that. But my mic is muted. I'm literally eating my supper because my stomach hurts because I haven't eaten since like 3 o'clock today. So
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what we were even talking about.
Pushing him away.
Yeah. Don't push me away because this thing wants you to. I don't know what's been going on, but you're keeping secrets. And it's actually obvious. You lied to me a while back ago. I didn't want to mention it, but I feel like I have to. What is this thing? Why is it pushing you away? What is it having you do?
Said, I don't know what this thing is. I have no idea. And I haven't known since I woke up in that forest. There's been a piece of my brain missing, and I've been looking for whatever it is.
Um,
36 years, said. 36 years and I haven't come close.
Well, you can't think negative about this. We can find it together. Just don't push me away no more. Tell me what's happening. Can you at least tell me that? What have you been doing? For 3 months we really didn't talk. For 3 months we really didn't really talk. What did you do in that 3 months? We only talked for the last one.
I was looking for my mentor.
Why are you looking for your mentor?
Mission from the Dark Harvest.
They gave you a mission?
Yeah.
But you know you're doing this one? What is the mission about?
I need to kill him.
Why? For what? Wait.
So I can prove myself to them.
Well, it's the what? After this mission, what happened?
After the final thing that I need to do, and so I can fully be initiated.
When you're initiated, what happens?
I guess I'm recognized as a member of the Dark Harvest.
Well, I still be your
before, I guess.
I still be counted for your student once you hit that.
Who knows? Probably. I don't know.
Well, you know you could have asked for help. You know, I don't.
It's my mission, said. They didn't ask you for a reason.
Okay. If you want to do that by yourself, that's fine. It's your mentor. I don't want you to get hurt. Just, I don't know. Just tell me when that thing takes over you again. I'll ask Masuyo or even myself. I'm not gonna let it consume you like it did today.
Yeah. Okay.
And
sure.
If something does happen, just don't blame yourself, because it's not you doing it.
Okay, Seb. Sure.
Okay. Did you tell me everything that's at least important to anything?
Yeah.
I roll insight.
Sure. Temple, roll persuasion or deception, whatever you're doing. If you're not lying to him, just
I'll roll a 3.
If you're not lying to him, don't worry about it. Just tell him.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
It doesn't even matter. You just tell him because he rolled a 3. Yeah. It's literally tell him whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, just tell him whatever he wants. All right, I believe you. I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I hope whatever you're doing before I got in here, goes well or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to sleep.
All right. With that, said kind of goes to sleep. We're gonna go over to Blue. What is Blue doing during this?
So what Blue's doing? Hang on.
Tala needs a minute, y'all. Tala needs a minute.
Yeah, don't blame her.
Dude, that hurts so bad. Okay.
Which part? Which part? Like
which part?
Are we talking about the past hour or the past hour and a half of like just pure emotional damage that happened?
Just the conversation between Temple and Seth like hurts so much. And plus like Masuya, I was like, bro.
Look, that hit a little too close to home. Like, oh god.
Dude, you guys are like, oh, that hits way too close to home. That was not even near my ballpark.
Stop. No, I think it just hits more because like it's way more personal. It felt too personal.
That was not meant to be. I am sorry if it felt personal. I apologize.
It felt so personal. Like I actually felt like I was getting yelled at by my mom.
Good. That means I did my job.
Okay.
What's...
I'm debating if I want to do my original action, which is checking up on Temple, but I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on Temple.
Okay. So you walk up and you on the door. Is Temple awake or what's Temple doing at this time?
Temple would have been stayed awake for a little bit.
Okay, so Temple, you do hear the door, a knock on the door.
I open the door.
Describe how Blue looks at this moment.
So Blue looks a little kind of like awkward, but she also like has some like sincerity in her eyes. Just like it looks like she's ready to apologize for something.
Something you wanted?
Yeah, do you think I could come in and talk?
Said sleeping.
Oh, then do you think we can go somewhere and discuss a few things?
Okay. I close the door behind me.
Alright.
Gonna follow behind.
I'd lead him just like outside of the house, but not like too far.
Okay, what do you want?
I just about what I said about Sprout. I hope I didn't take it too far. It kind of concerned me because I know she meant a lot, or you meant a lot to her. So I'm sorry if it was too far.
It's fine. It's fine. I was
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna hurt people. You did what you had to.
Yeah. I was just wondering, will you mentor me?
Yo, out of character. Hold on.
This is the wrong moment to ask. This is the wrong moment to ask.
Listen, it leads up. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I like zoned out for a second. What did I miss? I zoned back in, and this is the wrong time to ask.
Blue said, "Can you mentor me?"
Oh, terrible timing, Blue.
This is such a bad time.
This is the worst time. He literally almost. This is the worst time. He literally almost killed her, which makes it worse.
Bro is having like a whole mental breakdown, and you're asking,
his students.
He attacked. He attacked his literal student, and he attacked the person who's now asking to mentor him.
I am you good?
I think you actually broke I am.
I'm sorry.
I'm like actually thinking about this, like, wow, really?
Temple looks at you in how would I describe his face right now? And like I think horror. Temple begins to literally tear up. Why would you ask me that?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. It's just with Sprout, I feel safe. I could tell you this information.
Hey, I bet you thought that this was the right moment to say this to me. I bet you thought that maybe this will make me feel better, or whatever you thought going into this. But it's not.
I'm so sorry. I could take back the question. I pretend none of this happened.
I appreciate you helping my friends, but don't ever ask me that again.
I'm so sorry.
So just for a second, when he says "don't ever ask me that again," you don't notice it, Temple, but Blue, there's a brief moment where you kind of see the smoke over it. You don't even feel it. You don't even notice this, Temple. The smoke is kind of like over it, and then you can kind of see that thing looking over Temple's head, right? And you can see the glowing embers, and it's almost like when Temple was telling you never to say it again, is this thing also like giving you the you're not gonna say that again. And then when Temple leans back, this thing disappears. It's gone. Separates.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
You should as well. And Temple's gonna walk off.
Yeah.
Alright. Blue is left there as Temple... I'm assuming Temple goes back to the room.
Yeah.
Temple kind of walks down the hallway slightly, and you see Temple literally open the door and close it. And you're left there standing alone in the hallway.
is taken, like, terrified out of her mind because she doesn't really know Temple that well, so she doesn't really understand why what she did was wrong, because she also doesn't understand social cues. And so she decides to take a walk and explore the village, and even like leaves the village areas just to explore.
All right, you leave. So you leave the village's borders.
Yeah.
What are you doing for a second?
First she's kind of.
No,
I can't.
Depending on how far she goes from the border, she can't get back. Literally, if you're literally, if you leave the border but you're literally near the outskirts, like when you guys were at the when you were at that building, that fight, you were literally outside the borders, but you're still close enough that you could like see the you could see the village, right? If you leave the border and you're outside of the village, you will never be able to find the village again unless a kitsune brings you back.
Oh goodness. Okay, I won't wander that far then. So at first she's kind of just like picking up rocks and just kind of examining it because she doesn't know what to do anymore, because she really needs a mentor, especially now with everything going on. And she just assumed Temple would be the best bet because she, like, that was Sprout's ex.
You look a little bothered there.
So,
what you doing?
She looks up.
There's sitting on a rock with a hand on her knee is Yoshiko, kind of sitting there, looking at you. And there's an eye. There's a look in her eyes, right? That is telling that like she's examining you and she's trying to figure something out while looking at you.
Hello.
Hello there. And she kind of tilts her head slightly and is You look like you're upset. What can I what's bothering you?
Oh, just I ate something a little sour.
I see. She kind of gets up, right? She's walking along the she just kind of walks along the tree line for a moment, looking at the sky before looking at you. You don't need to lie to me. We're all friends here. We're both friends of Masuyo. I mean,
Masuyo?
Right.
I guess just having some issues with getting along with the party. That's all.
Maybe there's a she says maybe and then she pauses, right? Never mind. It probably wouldn't work anyways.
Oh, please let me know.
Maybe I could help you.
Oh. How can you help me?
You want to get close to the party? All you need is the right guidance.
Oh. Guidance?
I just need one tiny favor.
What would the favor be?
Were you in the courtyard last night?
The courtyard? No, I was asleep.
I see.
Why do you ask?
Never mind. Just, I'm doing a little investigation of my own. So, I believe I can help you. And she offers a hand to shake for a moment.
What's the investigation?
It's a kitsune investigation. There is a outsider in our clan, currently in the borders of our territory. So I'm trying to get through an investigation, and someone someone sent a bad rumor about me. They are accusing me, trying to ruin my relationship with my best friend. Do you know how that feels? To have your relationship with your best friend ruined because one person is trying to damage your character?
I honestly really do.
I think we can help each other.
Oh? How do you want me to help you?
It's very simple. And she kind of like approaches you. You, my little blue friend, are going to report every move the party makes to me.
But wouldn't that break the party's trust?
They won't know. After all, you won't even remember you're doing this. She taps your nose. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Let me pull up your DC. There's a certain DC you're doing.
Wisdom?
Just a second.
Wisdom?
Just a second here.
Okay.
This sucks.
Are making me a wisdom saving throw. Your wisdom saving throw, you're trying to beat 16. Your DC is 16.
Okay. Okay. I'm rolling.
16?
16.
Oh. So
yeah.
There's a brief moment where like she taps your nose and you can feel this almost magical pressure as if someone's trying to alter your memories. Though you've had someone try and alter your memories before. So this time you're able to resist it.
What are you trying to do?
What are you talking about? I just tapped your nose.
You were just...
I didn't...
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
I was eating some food, so... my bad.
I didn't cast anything.
No, I wasn't trying to accuse you of casting. I didn't know there's something on my nose, so thank you. I must have had that for a while.
Of course. And she kind of like pauses for a moment. Well, I do believe we can help each other. You want to get close with your friends? You don't feel like they trust you? How about a little tick for tack, huh?
A tick for tack? I don't know. I think I did start off on the wrong foot with everyone, and I think I just...
I see. Oh, I'm not forcing you into anything that makes you uncomfortable. I just thought you want to get close to your party. No. Someone's trying to ruin my reputation. I just need to make sure it's no one in the party. Your group. Masuyo is my
think it's
best
anyone
friend. And the fact that someone tried to ruin my relationship with her offends me greatly. And here's a tidbit. Someone is trying to help me, and they told me it was someone short. You're short, and you're the only short person besides one other member in this thing.
Well,
And if it's not you...
No, it will never, ever be Ivy.
Can you roll me a deception?
Oh, well, to be fair, she didn't actually know if it's Ivy or not.
Then roll me persuasion. If you believe that, roll me persuasion.
Okay,
I really hope you get that one. That would suck. 19? That's pretty good.
-1.
I
19.
see. You know what's fucking tragic?
What?
You got a nat 20 minus 1.
What?
She is +0. She also rolled a nat 20.
Wow. She were a nat 20 on insight. That sucks.
You've been very helpful so far. Did you know that? So, as a good piece of information, I have a gift for you. I do want to help you get close to your party. My gift to you.
It was me.
She snaps her fingers, right? And almost from like the outskirts of the thing, someone gets pushed in, and a man, right? A short little man, gagged and bound up. He's wearing the green cloak from those guys you were saying, and she looks at you for a moment. Why didn't you bring this to your party? I hope this token of good faith from what the Saki clan has collected helps you get close. And I hope that this good sign of faith will hopefully help you trust me in the future.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Of course. Of course.
I'm sorry, just those people hurt my group, and I don't think
yes,
it
that's
would
why
be smart.
I'm offering him to you. Because you can question them. But you don't want him, of course. She snaps her finger, and what that fucking claw, right? That 7 foot, you don't remember this. One of those arms kind of reaches in, grabs his foot, drags him into the shadows.
Oh.
I hope you have a good night. And she turns and she walks.
It was me.
I'm sorry?
It was me who said those things.
Can you roll deception?
I'm gonna pee myself. Okay, how do you spell deception?
It's DECEPT.
Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Oh, she literally looks at you, and you admit to it. No, it wasn't. Though, maybe you know who. And she starts towards you for a moment, and you can kind of see it gets like her face gets dark for a moment. If you know who, your life is on the line. If you know who, say who, or else I will kill you and they won't find your body. I need you to roll me a charisma save, real quick.
I'm gonna cry.
You're trying to beat 15 in intimidation.
Saving throw.
You're just doing a charisma check. You're trying to beat her charisma check. You're just rolling a charisma. It's the top one.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, no.
You are shitting your pants. like
you every
single drop of word holds a tint of it that literally every tint, every drop that she speaks, every word holds this tone that's like she is 100% willing to hurt you to get what she wants. This is not the Yoshiko you had seen earlier in the day. This is almost a completely different person. Like, her sweet tone is gone. It's literally every word you can tell she will hurt you to get what she wants. If you don't tell her what you want, she wants. And to kind of emphasize her point, she literally pulls out a dagger, right? And puts it right up to your face. Do we understand each other? Tell me what you know. Do you know?
I don't know any.
No?
I don't.
And she like puts the knife away, and her teary attitude comes back, and she's like, of course, I believe you. Just needed to make sure. Hope you... No hard feelings. And she like pats her shoulder like this was an entire joke, right? No hard feelings. I will see you tomorrow morning. And she turns and she walks off towards the village, disappearing from sight.
I was having a rough night.
You survived!
Yeah, she only got a knife held up right to her face.
Right.
I genuinely screamed no when you got such a low deception.
Dude, why would you say it's me?
She said, what would have happened if she did get the high deception?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Death?
Nothing good.
Yeah, I feel like Death would have, like, that was just stupid.
Okay.
And it wasn't.
What does Blue do now? Does Blue go to bed?
Can Blue try to find Sed?
Sed's, you know where Sed is. Sed's in bed.
I like how you're not even gonna try and like Lazio.
Sed's asleep, man.
I mean, you can wake me up.
Can Blue try to wake up Sed?
You did have to knock. Is the door unlocked? Temple, did you lock the door?
I didn't lock it. I closed it.
Okay, so you get back and you just open the door to Temple and Sed's room and walk in. Is Temple awake or what's going on?
No, I'm sleeping.
So you're asleep. So you walk into this room uncompeted. There's a moment though where like you enter the room, right? And then you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh no!
You're not supposed
Whose
to
hand
be in
is
a
it?
boy's
Whose hand?
room.
Who is
Naughty.
Who
This
is
is Masuyo's grandma.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Naughty,
Okay.
naughty. And she kind of like leads Blue out of the room and closes the door. And she pulls out this key and locks the door. You can't. They're sleeping. That's rude. You can't do that.
And Temple wakes up trying to get out of his room and walks into the door. I didn't lock this.
We're gonna wake up tomorrow, but
You can't go into the boys. It's against the rules. It's already late. Boys and girls are not supposed to go into the rooms. It's against the rules.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Of course, you didn't know. Don't let the others know. The others are not very lenient.
Oh, of course. Of course. Can Blue find Masuyo? Like.
Yeah, you can go look for Masuyo. She kind of taps her ear for a moment. She's like, though, if you're looking for a little bit sneaky, you might want to follow me. And she kind of leads you to a room, and she pushes a button on the wall, and it opens this hidden door, and she leads you. Specifically, it's only big enough that, Blue, Granny, and Ivy could fit in this thing. Everyone else is too small. Everyone is too big for this. You would have to get on your hands and knees to crawl through this thing.
Oh.
She kind of just leads you down the hallway.
What is what does this lead to?
She presses another. She doesn't say anything. She kind of presses a button, and you guys enter the kitchen. And Blue, this is the moment you realize every time she's kind of just appeared in a room, this is how.
Oh.
This is exactly how she gets into rooms without people noticing.
This makes so much more sense.
Sit in the chair. Sit.
Oh, okay.
She brings this plate of a giant slab of meat, right? You are tested. You eat the Bahir meat. Tell me what you think. Does it need spice?
Not the Bahir meat.
Need seasoning?
Who gave her that? Who cares?
Leon sold it to her.
No,
Leon sold
nah,
it to her.
never.
Do you eat it, Blue? You eat it, Blue?
I feel like at this point, yeah, she eats it.
Blue,
There's
this
like no
is
will to live
Blue.
anymore.
Besides it needing a little bit of salt, this is the best thing you've ever eaten.
Oh,
It's
wow,
it's
this is
really fucking good, man.
Oh, I know you can cook, but this is amazing.
Feedback? Need
can I continue
what?
to eat it?
What?
Can I continue to like keep eating it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You did not get
Blue's
poisoned.
gonna continue
You didn't get
eating
poisoned.
it.
No, it's good. She knows how to fucking cook it properly, so there's nothing to do it.
Okay.
Besides, it just needs. It's just the only thing you could think of that the thing needs is salt, right? A little bit of salt. But that's
Okay. Well, the only thing I could really think of is it just needs a tiny bit more salt. But other than that, this is honestly the best meal I've had, and I've been eating all your food.
I gotta get it perfect for the wedding, you know? No? Now you should probably head to bed. It's fairly late.
Oh.
Gotta head to bed. You got stuff
of
to
course,
do. Yes,
I just...
of course. Bedtime. Go. Shoo. And she kind of like,
Oh,
she waves her
okay,
hands
okay.
like telling you to go, right? Like she's like giving the shoo. So,
Okay. Thank you so much for the meal.
remember, you and Ivy share a room, so.
Okay. Is Ivy asleep right now?
What's Ivy doing?
Ivy's knocking on Leonor's door.
Okay.
Leonor, you're not sleeping.
Bro,
Wake
Granny is
up.
like the most fucking chill person in this entire family. Everyone is so serious and all that bullshit, and then there's fucking Granny.
Granny, a real one.
All right,
Granny's just a vibe.
Heart Granny.
She's trying her best.
Can you guys like hurry up and do your shenanigans? Like I'm trying not to my sword, okay? Like, can y'all hurry up? Hey.
Leonor, I know you're awake.
Oh God, what is it?
You need to sew my clothing. You ripped it. Oh
What?
my God.
You think I know how to sew? Ooh.
Well, I did tell you, you fix what you break, okay?
What do you mean? Well, it wasn't even my fault. It was like, God,
What do
it was
you
just
mean
like,
it wasn't your fault? Oh, yeah,
well,
that's
I
fine.
don't know what it
That's
was.
odd.
It was like my brain or something like that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't even my brain. It was like a spirit or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true, but it still was your fault. You better replace it or fix it. 'Cause
All right, I will do so tomorrow. He just slowly like closes
Tomorrow?
the door on her.
Oh, well,
Yep,
great.
yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Not even a good night. Yeah,
good night.
whatever.
Bye.
I walk
Yeah.
back. I walk away.
All right. You go to. Okay. With this, does everyone go to bed for the night?
No.
And we'll go to the night shenanigans.
No, Matsuo's gonna go with Granny.
I'm
Just
gonna
go to sleep.
No, I have to.
There's only so many hours. You guys are wasting the nighttime, guys. It's like 10 o'clock, but now it's like 11. You're burning nighttime. Literally, none of you is getting the long rest at this rate.
I just want attunement, please.
I'm definitely sleeping.
The,
So
the
I'm
only
definitely
people
sleeping.
getting the long rest at this point is Sed and Temple.
I'm not getting a long rest.
Okay. Masuyo.
It's not even.
We'll jump to
Oh,
Masuyo.
God.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll jump to Masuyo. Ivy and Blue can have their moment. And then we'll cut to. Then we're going to the long rest. Everyone deafens. It'll be Leo's nighttime shenanigans. And then we'll do Sed's attunement. And we'll cut the. And then we'll go to the next one. Okay. So Masuyo. Suyo?
Matsuo, like, I'm like assuming this is like when she like just got kicked out, like being told get out, get out of the room.
Yeah.
So Matsuo just like, she kind of just closed the door, looking at the ground, just kicking her feet, just walks away.
Like kicks an invisible rock before walking out.
Right, like she was like thinking of kicking the wall, but she was like, oh, I should probably get in trouble for that.
Don't kick the wall, yeah.
Right, don't kick the wall.
I remember that.
So...
I remember that from my childhood. That didn't go well.
Right. So she just walks away, and then she's like looking for her grandma, but for whatever reason she can't find her granny.
You can't find Granny. Granny's not around.
She's like,
you do find before you find Granny. Actually, you find your sister, the one that's missing her, the one that's missing her tails. She's sitting. She's on her knees, right? You find her at the shrine thing again. She is once again praying. Do you choose to bother her, or are you just gonna walk by this time?
I think she's gonna make like a noise because she doesn't want to like.
Just like in a cough, like.
Yeah. And she doesn't really want to like interrupt her, but then
your sister's ear flicks back towards you, right? An acknowledgement that she knows you're there, but you can tell she finishes like. She keeps you waiting for another 5 minutes before she gets up from her prayer and turns to face you.
Matsuo the whole entire time was just kind of just standing there, watching
there awkwardly as she prays.
Right.
Like, you already let her know you're there. It's not much else you can do.
Yeah, right. She's nothing else she can do besides let her, like, do her thing.
Yeah, she kind of... So, your sister's name, right? Her name is Ayako.
Ayako?
Ayako. It's spelled A-Y-A-K-O.
A-Y-A... Oh, Ayako. Hi, Ayako. I'm sorry. Sorry for bothering you during your prayer.
It's fine.
You know where Granny is?
Where isn't Granny?
Where isn't Granny?
Where isn't Granny? Granny could be anywhere. Sometimes she's on the town, sometimes she's cooking.
I'm just kind of looking for her right now.
Granny could be completely in another country.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even notice.
That's true.
No.
I just wanted to spend some time with her.
You look like you just got chewed out by mom and dad.
I did.
That's my way of saying you look like shit, sister.
Yeah, I did. I did. But, okay, it was technically my fault. But I tried explaining myself to her, but it's like talking to a wall trying to explain.
She doesn't listen.
And I just got told, oh, just write a request. You're my mom. Shouldn't you be listening to me? I'm sorry. This political stuff is annoying. I just want to talk to my mom.
It's always been politics. There's no... This isn't a family. This is a political dictatorship.
Yeah, this is why I left.
Everything in this family is politics. If you're not useful to politics, they don't care. Which is why I'm free to do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, this is why I left, because I wanted to get away from that. That's why I left. And probably why I'm gonna still keep leaving. But yeah.
I want to note, her tails are fully black. Like,
okay.
They're like your mom's, midnight black, and she has 6 tails. She's missing 4.
Wait a damn minute. Doesn't Sed have a fully black tail?
Yeah, but there's also like, on one hand, yeah, that could be that could be your sister's. On the other, there's like at least 30 kitsunes that are missing tails in this village right now.
That's true.
It's a lot.
That's true.
Though, because of how kitsunes work, they'd be able to tell you, like you specifically and her. Any kitsune could tell you whose tail that is, right? Anyone who's not a kitsune was like, you can't tell, right? It's just a kitsune tail. A kitsune can tell who that belongs to just from looking at it. Like they could all have the same colors, and you could have a row of all blacks tails, and they'd be able to point out their own tails from it.
Real. So. They know themselves so well. So I tried letting her know what happened. I don't really know the full details, but we found, well, me and my party, like, we found someone from the Saki clan, right? And she was in a basement.
I heard that someone they found someone from our clan. One of our fourth cousins twice removed.
Yeah. We found her, and her tails were gone, like 3 of them. And my friend said he found like the 3 tails, and we brought her back to her clan.
You guys found
she has her tails
back. Like you see her head, like she looked bored, like she wasn't really paying attention until you say you found tails, right? And then you can see her ears perk, and you suddenly caught her attention, right? Now you said something that she wants to know. You found a hideout?
Yeah.
You're getting close. So there's a chance I could get my tails back.
Probably, yeah. That's what I tried telling Mom, but she doesn't want to listen. I just need to write a report. I was like, okay, if she's not going to listen, might as well tell Granny, because maybe Granny can get through to her.
Sorry, so you did find a hide. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know. It won't help, but like, I don't. How like I remember. This won't help you, but I remember walking in the. What district was it? It's the the district that like has all the parties. You know, they used to host parties all the time. Festivals.
The play district?
Not the play district. The play district is where the playgrounds are. Where all the kids play. They host plays there. But I mean like the festival district where they host nothing but like it's non-stop festivals all the time. It's in the Saki. It's in the Saki district. It's in the Saki area. It's on Saki's side. No? You remember that?
Oh, wait.
I remember being there. And then I bought some sort of, I thought it was like chicken or something. And then I don't remember. And I remember waking up in the Rozo district with Dad.
You woke up in their district?
Yeah, it was I woke up in the Rozo's district. I was in a Rozo's hospital room.
Oh, I see.
Dad was there, Mom wasn't there. Granny was there. Dad was there. But I woke up and I was told that I was missing for a week. But
A week?
I don't remember that.
Oh, wow. You know? Yeah.
I remember getting chicken and then being in the hospital. That's it.
Uh-huh. Actually, I feel like I kind of experienced what you did, but for only like I don't even know how long. But my friend kind of went through something or whatever, and I had to charm him, and then we were gonna like come back and everything. We were actually like coming back. All of a sudden, I blacked out. Apparently, like 3 of them didn't, but me and like 2 other people blacked out. They saw like this. Do you remember like those creatures we would be told as like a little kid to not go in the forest for?
Dwellers?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, those are like, we know they're there. You can see them wandering sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, they don't bother us, we don't bother them, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Apparently they took like evidence of like what you discovered, what was still there.
Why would they?
I don't know.
Why would they do that? Forest dwellers.
I don't know. It's weird.
The forest dwellers have never cared about anyone in the forest.
Right.
The only time I've ever seen them actually get active is when there are demons in the area.
Demons?
They're you'll have to go to the records. The records have more of it. Forest dwellers aren't demonic and they aren't holy, but they're very territorial against demonic entities. They hate that shit.
Oh, right. I think
it's
wait. Out of character. Does Matsuo know that they were like attacked by like cultist people, or does she not know?
She knows. I don't know. I don't know if she knows it's the cult of Gackold, but
yeah, I don't think she knows it's like that cult, but she just knows it's a cult.
She knows based on the symbols that these fuckers, like when Blue told you, they worship the you probably know it's called the Gackold because you guys found that symbol, right? That marked it. You found that symbol that marked it. And then she told you that was the symbol of Gackold. And these guys are cultists and their cloaks have the symbol on it. So yeah, you probably know that these guys worship a demon called Gackold.
Okay, I'm gonna go back into character. You said demons, right?
They don't like demons.
That's kind of interesting because not I found, but like my party found like that member of the Saki clan and her tails actually. Apparently there was cultists of like Gackle? I don't know what that is. They're cult members for that.
I've never heard that name before.
And I don't know. It's weird.
If you find my tails, please let me know. I should probably get going.
I'll definitely get them for you if I find them.
And she kind of walks off.
Bye.
Okay. Did you have a good talk? You have a good talk?
Oh, hi, Granny.
Hello.
Hi. What do you hear?
Everything. I heard everything.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I know all.
You know, yeah. So, you heard what I was talking about with Mom? Well, about
No,
Mom?
I didn't hear that, though.
Oh, no. You hear that? Heard everything else?
I did. I heard the conversation with your sister. That's what you asked.
Yeah. Okay. Granny, I think the village in like whole entirety is like kind of in deep trouble. Well, it's kind of obvious with like this whole tail snatcher thing. But I don't know if you heard, but we found like a member of the Saki clan.
I had my tail snatched.
You did? Oh.
She's actually rather calm about it. She does have 6 tails. She's supposed to have 9.
What? Why are you so calm about that?
I don't need 9 tails to kick your ass.
That's true. Well,
Sure, I have 6 tails, but my magic is still as strong as ever.
That's true. That's very true.
Tails do nothing but show that you have that power. Tails are ultimately meaningless. Nothing but a status symbol to increase your political gain.
That's everything in politics, isn't it?
It's the way of the world.
Yeah. I tried telling Mom about us finding like the member of the Saki clan along with her tails, but she didn't want to listen to me, and she got mad at me because I didn't go with like this whole date with like Ezric, but it was like I was kind of helping people. I feel bad for like leaving him, but it was just like my party members are saying someone is very bad. Well, someone is very bad, and apparently they're here. And knowing that, I want to like prevent whatever is possibly gonna happen. I don't know. I tried telling Mom, and she doesn't want to listen to me. Told me to write a stupid report. Stupid reports is all I've been doing since I was young.
Why don't you come with me and tell me everything that happened, and then I tell your mom?
Okay. Okay.
because then I have something to scold her over.
Thank you.
And she kind of leads you off towards the kitchen, and that's where we're gonna cut to Blue and Ivy. Ivy, of course Granny sounds scary. She's getting fucking shit so she can scald people. That's her favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
Literally snitching on your mom to her mom.
Real, as Matsuo should.
Yeah.
That's what you get for making your daughter write reports all her life.
Yeah.
You literally went to her mom on your own mom.
Exactly, as she should.
Anyways, Ivy and Blue.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just like imagined any single time something happened to Matsuo when she was younger, she would go, "Granny, Mom did this to me."
Well, for the longest time, your mom wasn't the head of the clan. Like during your childhood, for your first 200 years, your grandma ran the clan. Your mom has only been in charge of the clan for roughly 100 years.
Well, I mean, like, just in general, she would just always go, "Granny."
Literally, I guarantee you the good portion of your family snitched to grandma all the time.
Right.
And it's probably a good reason why your mom treats you guys like that. Because anytime you guys, like, it could, like, I guarantee you, maybe not Masuyo, but a good portion of the siblings, right? Anytime your mom didn't let you do something, you went and snitched on Granny. You went and snitched on your Granny. That's probably how the majority of the thing did. Because you guys live with Grandma, right? Grandma can literally, because everyone lives together, she can change the rules, right? She can do shit.
Exactly.
So, like, your mom's probably hard on you guys because now snitching on Grandma doesn't mean as much anymore. Now you gotta listen, right?
Yeah.
The only time Granny's word means much is when, like, Granny has shit to report. And Granny's word is actually taken more at face value than your mom's. Because Granny's been running shit for 700 years.
Yeah.
Well,
we love Granny here.
Technically, she got the head of the clan at 200, which is still fairly young, right? And then she ran it until 700, so she ran for roughly 500 years. And she's only been retired for like 100, so. So fairly short amount of time. Your grandma is 800 years old.
Oh my god, no! Wait!
She's old, man. She is... Fun fact, your grandma is the oldest person in the village.
Oh my god, that's so real. Stand her for that. Love Granny.
May is the oldest person in this village.
She's thugging it out,
and
bro.
Literally there's not like her word means more than anyone else's in the clan.
Yippee!
Like her word means more to like Rozo and the Saki clan than anyone else in your clan, right? Because if Granny has to come out of retirement to deal with something, then it's something that has to be taken seriously, you know?
Right. I'm sorry, Matsuo's mom needs to move over. Granny needs to get back in business. Granny
enjoys her retirement. She literally loves spending her. For the last 100 years, she's done nothing but like cook. So
she just needs to get back in business for like a month. That's it. Just get everything back in order.
Dude, not even like Granny gets in the saddle in 2 weeks. This shit's over.
Exactly.
Everyone's
That's all they need to do.
If Granny's handling shit, fucking it's over, man. Anyways.
Right.
Blue and Ivy, what are you doing?
Ivy's like getting ready for bed.
Blue's also doing the same, but she's kind of like hesitant about like everything because she's ready to ask Ivy a few questions.
Meanwhile, Ivy is none the wiser, just enjoying this.
Hey,
yeah.
Ivy?
Yeah.
I can trust you, right?
Well, they'd hope so, yeah. Why?
Good. So I was just, I don't really know how to put this. I was going on a walk and, someone came up to me and said that they've been bad-mouthing them, and I was just wondering if you had anything to do with it. Obviously, I'm not gonna do anything if you have done it. I just want to know it because, it was just a grand old time.
Wait, who is saying this? Like, I don't think it badmouth someone. Probably.
So before you respond, Blue, I would like to remind you, of the intimidation roll, where literally any slight hint that if this gets back to her in any way, there will be consequences. Because you dead ass believe that because you rolled a fucking 0. So, like, you are dead scared of whatever Yoshiko will do to you.
So
it was Leelander.
Well, yeah, of course he sliced my clothing today. Oh my god, of course I badmouthed him. Well, no, that was just jokingly, I guess. I suppose.
So you would badmouth anyone that does you wrong?
Well, Leelanor and me are friends. Well, are we friends? I'd hope. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks, like a month, 2 months, 3 months. That's a long time. Yeah,
it's been
we're
4
friends.
months
It's
since you've
just
met
joking.
Leo.
Yeah, it's been a while. No, I think I just only jokingly badmouth my friends because, well, they're my friends. But anyone else, well, I don't think so. No, unless they're exceptionally rude. For what reason? I don't know. No reason. Oh. Anyways, why are you curious?
Okay. You're wearing the court. Okay, awesome. Nothing. I just, I had a bad dream.
Oh, is that why you're so nervous?
Yeah.
Oh.
Blue is literally looks like a fall of water dripping
Blue,
down
maybe
her.
you should just
Sweat. Can we have, just out of curiosity, can we have Blue roll deception and you kind of rolling an insight? If you want to insight.
Yeah.
If you don't want to insight,
I want to
don't worry.
insight. Oh no, never mind. Oh wait, no, I got. Oh, okay. 11.
You can tell she's hiding something. She's lying about something, but you can't really tell what. You can tell she's lying, but with how much shit she said, it could literally be anything she's lying about, especially since you don't know her that well, So a couple of the things she said could be lies,
Yeah. Blue. Are you sure there's no other reason for asking me that? You seem really tense. Okay, I won't push you. If there's something that you need to say, just say it. I won't take it bad. Probably.
Probably.
So what do you know about Sprout? She's trying to change the subject.
The deflecting.
About Sprout?
The deflecting.
Sprout was nice.
The person
maybe
you knew for
naive.
about,
No, exceptional. Yeah.
The person you knew for about 2 weeks before they died.
Yeah, she was nice. She was really naive. She may or may not have accidentally, potentially made me swear eternal allegiance to this chimera, but I'm not getting into that. She was okay. Sucks she died. I didn't know her that well.
Dude, you sound so indifferent about the. Yeah, it kind of sucks she died, but didn't know her, so it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, I didn't really know her too well. I mean, it's not like she was a lifelong friend.
I knew her for like 3 weeks, maybe a month, right?
Yeah, she kind of caused this chimera to make the mountain above us fall down. Not mountain, it's like a cliff. It really hurt a couple of us. Not me though. I dodged. I'm just built different, I guess. Is that all?
Because people can.
You look really out of breath. Are you sure you don't need to take a walk or something? You want me to open the window? No. Oh, okay. Do you want the window open?
Why would I want to have wings?
Yeah, maybe you should take a breath outside. Just, I don't know, fly out the window. I mean...
No. I don't like the outside, you know, nature scares me.
I thought the outside was your whole thing. Is it not?
It is. So, about Temple, what do you know about him?
Well, Temple's really cool, actually. Temple, I've known him for, like, what? How long has it been? Like, 4 or 5 months. Wow, that's almost half a year, huh? Oh. Yeah, he's cool. He's great. He's admirable. Yeah. Other than, like, the odd, distant, far-off looks he has sometimes and what happened today. Other than that, he's great. Why?
Yeah. Nothing. It's just I know that Sprout was under his wing, and I kind of did ask him to be my mentor, and then he blew up on me, and then it was interesting.
Maybe give him some space. Just a bit, yeah, after what happened today. Yeah.
Bad timing.
But
yeah, maybe tomorrow you should apologize.
Yeah, I was told to never ask him that question ever again, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. I will get a mentor eventually.
That makes sense. Yeah, Lou, are you sure you don't want me to open the window?
No, I'm fine. The outdoors are, you know, you never know what could be out there. Like, there could be a murder, or there could be...
Yeah, there could be a lot of things. That's kind of how the world is. Well, this is an okay talk. Hopefully you calm down from your nightmare. I want to go to bed. I've had a long day. So...
You go night-night.
Are you going to bed?
Go night-night. Yeah!
Blue, I really do think you should take a walk.
No.
You need water. Do you want me to get you some water or something?
Oh, no. I'm okay. I don't need anything from the outside world. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Outside
I'm fine
world. This is just...
room.
But I could get the water. You don't have to go out.
No. I think it's best if we just stay indoors. Yep.
You're sure, right?
Yes. Let's stay indoors.
If you're sure.
Outside, you know? Like, you know?
Blue, just go to bed. Sleep this off. I don't know what's going on with you. I've offered solutions, and you're not taking them. So just close your eyes, cover up with your blanket, go to bed. Sleep this off.
Okay.
Talk to me tomorrow. It's late. I want to go to bed. Good night.
All right.
Good night.
You two head to bed, right? Okay. And with that, we are finally going to move over to... I need everyone but Leon to deafen. Okay, Leon. Let me get the music for this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Leon. What do you do?
Well, I look around. I'm in my room, plotting, and I look around in my room for a piece of Kitsune literature, like maybe a dictionary or something like that.
Dictionary? Okay.
Yes.
Can
like,
you roll me an investigation?
Like a common, we call it a common...
any piece of literature.
Okay.
We're just looking for any type of book. 22. You, around the room, you can find a couple of, different stuff, you know? There's multiple different ones. You get to kind of choose which one you want.
is there a common? Is there maybe a like a for? What is the Kitsune language?
They speak Sylvan.
Okay. Are there any Sylvan common dictionaries or
Sylvan to common?
Yeah.
There is a couple, okay. But you would have to kind of, they would take at least a couple hours to read if you did choose them.
Well, I don't want to. I just need to find a name I can use.
What name? Okay.
Like an alias.
So you're looking for names.
Green and Bean in Sylvan.
Green and Bean in Sylvan?
Yeah, I want this to be like first last name.
I don't really know the
Okay. Well,
give me a second here.
Okay.
So green bean. I don't know, man. Okay. Roughly. So they have a couple of words, right?
Yeah.
I don't have all of them, but you're looking for an alias, right?
Yes.
So you find a name called Agnor.
Okay.
And the last name of Canuck.
Can you send that to me, please?
Agor. Canuck. One of the few names you find.
Alright, and I would like to see if I can find any books on the hierarchy of the town we're in, maybe.
The hierarchy?
There's anything on like Nine Tails or Nine Tails Society or something like that.
Okay, so easily found in some of the history books around the thing. They are ran in there's 3 clans. Each clan has a head. The Saki clan has a female leader that cannot marry. The leader cannot be married, does not do that. They are the Saki clans are typically specialized in healing magic. You have the Amari clan, which specializes in deception and some other stuff. Then you find the Rosa clan is a male-led clan that does that specializes in more offensive magic.
Okay. Alright. I take out my disguise kit.
Alright.
I bleach my hair, or I dye it white. I put on some robes.
Okay.
And maybe... Thing is, I'm thinking about using fake ears and a tail, or like tails, but thing is...
You don't have any fake fox tails.
Alright. Well, alright. Then I dress up as an old man.
Okay.
So
you look like an elvish old man.
I'd like to see if I can cover my ears.
Okay.
With something.
Okay.
Like maybe... Is there a hat in there?
There is...
Or a headdress or something
not.
like that?
No.
Well, what's available in there?
There is literally just stuff to do your hair, but that's about it.
Okay. Like, no robes or anything?
No. Like, the room you're in's not really meant... It's meant for guests, so they don't have a lot of stuff for you guys in there.
It says that the pouch is full of cosmetics.
So you have a hat, if you remember.
So I'd like to take off the hat. And yeah, I'd like to dye my hair white. And then maybe switch out. Or no, take off my chainmail armor.
Okay.
I took it off.
Okay.
And maybe. This complicates things. Alright. Do I look somewhat the same?
As a kitsune?
I guess.
You look like a human male, because you don't have the ears or the tail.
Alright. Where... Okay, can I go look for, Hezrick?
I need you to roll a stealth check for me. Are you hiding?
I guess I'm just, like, slinking around.
But you're not hiding.
No.
Okay. It takes roughly not even... You literally leave the room and go down the hallway for maybe 5 minutes before a kitsune stops you and, like, raises their... Like, gets defensive, right? What are you doing here?
Oh god, I have to think on.
You can tell she's getting ready to cast a spell. She's preparing, so anything you do could lead to a confrontation.
Alright. Hi, I'm...
Her ears are flat against her head, and her tails are fluffed up.
I'm an associate of the party that, you know, joined. Yep. Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Give me a name. Who invited you?
Leah Lenore Bryven. I can give you my name as well. It'll make you feel
Can you roll
better.
my deception?
Oh god. Oh god.
16. She kind of narrows her eyes at you. He's an outsider. He's not allowed to invite people anyways. You're trespassing. You need to leave.
Alright. Is it okay if I go gather my things real quick?
You have 5 minutes.
Alright. He slinks, okay, he goes past her and he continues looking for...
She does not, like, she is watching you. So your options are to go back the way you came or risk having her shoot a spell at you. Because she saw you exit the room and come down the hall.
Alright.
So she knows where you came from.
It's okay if I go back the way I came.
Yeah, you can go back the way you came.
Okay. I'd like to go back the way I came.
And you enter the room.
Now I'm back at square one, I guess.
You're back at square one. What the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think was gonna happen disguising yourself as a totally looking dude? You had better luck sneaking around looking like you.
Alright, well, fine. I take off my makeup. I take off everything.
Re-dye your hair.
Yeah, re-dye my hair.
Now you're just
I'll walk out.
Okay. The kitsune is not there.
Sheesh.
You're starting down the hallway?
You know what? I just cut my losses. I just go, no, I don't cut my losses, sorry. I mean, I just give up on the disguise and I just, like, start looking for his room.
Okay. You know, can you roll me a history to see if, like, the faintest memory of where his room is comes back? 17? So there's a brief moment where, like, you're, like, looking for his room and you kind of, like, remember a vague piece of a memory, right? Of where it is, and you find it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Can I maybe... Is it locked?
The door is not
Okay. Can I crack it open?
Yes, you can.
And peek inside.
Okay, when you peek inside, there is no sign that he's here.
Okay. Well, I assume that he, well, okay. Can I come in stealthily?
Probably. Yep, you can.
Alright. Do I roll?
Roll stealth, yeah, roll stealth.
Oh, Jesus.
7? Okay, you kind of open the door and you walk in. You're like trying to sneak in, but you make sound, but there doesn't seem to be anyone that notices yet. Okay.
Can I investigate for blueprints?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
You find a piece of paper that looks like a blueprint, except there's nothing on it that would show how to make it. It's just a crude drawing of the chimera.
I'll take that then.
Okay. When you go to touch it, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. You, for a brief moment, stop, right? You hear a sweet voice, a sweet feminine voice in your ear. Just goes, ta ta ta, shouldn't touch what's not yours. And then the next thing you remember is waking up in the morning.
Oh, God. Did I just waste my night?
You just wasted the night.
Do I at least get like a
Okay, this time when you wake up, you remember going to the room, but you don't remember what happens after you enter the room.
The paper with me?
You do not have the paper.
No, I never touched the paper. Okay.
Okay. And now I'm gonna have you deafen.
Alright, me deafen?
Yep.
You deserve nonstop music. Why not let Spotify Premium serve up the music you love to listen to, ad-free and uninterrupted? Upgrade to Premium and listen your way. Tap the banner to
Bazinga.
Well, he misses attunement. Has no one to blame but himself. Okay. Kind of waiting for Masuyo and Leo and said Defen.
Bazinga.
Yeah.
So I'll get another chance.
You'll probably get another chance. Just need to save that wisdom saving throw.
I have the fattest migraine.
Oh, we're near the end. We're nearing the end of the session.
Okay. Jeez.
Didn't even spell my name right. Stinky? Jesus.
Oh, Stinky.
Hi.
Hi, you missed your attunement, my man.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Sonny is a stinky uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
We're all here.
Why the heck is my...
Okay, we're all ready? So you all awaken from your deep slumbers, right? Kind of.
Wait, do I at least get a long rest?
You do get a long rest, yeah.
Nice.
Everyone take a long rest. You'll get one. Y'all get one. Congratulations.
Yeah. So Saul's so worth it.
Let's go. Nerves all night, nerves. Okay. With that, what does everyone do when they awaken?
I get pressed.
Frustrated.
You get pressed.
Yeah, I get pressed and throw my sword because it hasn't been attuned yet.
Yeah.
He didn't have a dream about his attunement.
Great,
He's
dude.
like, man.
Dream didn't
Sad
happen.
never attunes to it. He finds out later that like the sword is attuned to someone else.
Holy.
I lied to you, said.
I will track that person down and make sure he gets like such a death. Cause how dare he?
Hey, you know those psychopath allegations?
Not looking great, Sad.
Not looking great.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Hey, Pug, I'm sorry to bother you, but Boba's asking for an answer, and I don't know what to do.
No.
I'm gonna say no, just because
the session's about to end.
Yeah, we're literally about to end.
Yeah.
I kid you not, literally. You guys awaken. Okay. You're going to do like one thing, and then when the group meets up, we end. So.
Okay.
Like you guys have all you wake up. What are you guys doing?
I think
I go look over at Blue.
Temple.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on? You good, bud?
You done?
I'm not.
Yo. Who's not good?
I think as Temple wakes up, if Sed looked at him, you could see that he doesn't. He slept, but it didn't do anything for him. Like it was okay. I guess I slept. I guess I got my sleep, but like I'm still not feeling good.
Good. Hey, you good over there, bud?
Not really.
Why not?
So that's I feel because I didn't.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hopefully, you feel better tomorrow or whatever. Or today.
Hopefully.
Later in the day,
We'll see. I'm gonna go downstairs and get breakfast or something. And I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna head out. You can follow if you want.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna move over to Ivy and Blue.
Blue, wake up. Are you okay now? Last night, you were...
He was like wrapped around in a blanket, just kind of rocking back and forth, eyes like Joel open,
fetal position.
Red eyes.
Blue, I'll open the window, okay? I know you said all that stuff about the outside, but you need fresh air. I thought a night's rest would do you good, but apparently it didn't.
It's fair. It's high enough that it's low enough that Ivy could reach it.
Okay.
Time to open it. Open wide. Hey, Blue, wake
Just
up.
imagining these small characters.
3 feet tall, reaching the window.
Just fitting like in the middle of the bed. This is where I sleep.
Just kind of like
canonically, the windows are not high enough for almost all the 6 feet people because the good portion of the house, right? A good portion of Masuyo's family manor, right? For this has been accommodated for Grand Gram, who literally is the shortest member of this family, even before she like became an old woman. So everything is like so she can reach it, you know?
Yeah, kind of real, kind of real.
That's so cute.
Blue, it's time to get up, okay? I'm gonna get breakfast. If you wanna lay in bed, I'll get you a plate if you want. Unless you wanna go down with me.
Blue just like has the blanket wrapped around her head so only her face is showing, but her eyes are like dead, like wide open. And so she just kind of stares at Ivy and just like slowly gets up and like goes to follow, like really slowly.
How big is the cover?
Onward we go.
The blanket.
I mean, you have to think about it.
Big enough, yeah.
Big enough.
I mean,
come on, Blue. Let's get something to eat. Maybe you'll cheer up. Maybe you'll pep up or something. Because right now, you're not looking too great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just
Let's go.
Alright, we'll move over to Masuyo. What's Masuyo doing?
Masuyo's with her grandma. She stayed in her grandma's room all night.
Okay.
Up there and everything.
When you wake up, your grandma's not there. Gram's already up.
Oh man. Of course. Okay, she's gonna get up and she's gonna go look for her grandma.
Okay. It literally doesn't take you long. She's in the kitchen cooking some stuff. You know. She be cooking. So Leon, what are you doing when you wake up?
So I wake up in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I like rise up like a zombie. And I blink around, I blink and I look around. It's like, and I'm confused. Like, what happened?
Okay, yeah.
I'm tired of this BS, so I go and find Hezrick. So I go to I leave to find Hezrick.
You go to look for Hezrick? Okay.
Yeah.
You begin your search, and that is where we will leave this session.
All right.
You know, I'm so